We're going. Oh, come on. What are you doing?
Going all the way.
We're going live. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, it smells like
Wow. We're live, or should be.
I'm surviving.
Chat, please tell me if we're live. Tell me if we're live.
Whole time.
Hey.
I don't know. It doesn't have like the viewer thing anymore. It just has total views, so I have no idea.
It doesn't show for online for me yet.
Well, this is the pilot test case for our good little Streamlabs.
I'm so glad.
Ah! That hurt my ears. But yes, thank you. Wait, hold on. Media box. That was hard to
That's me, dude. Don't worry about that.
watch it.
I haven't done it yet.
Oh, that was okay. My bad. Shoot, have I done that? Hold on, give me a second, guys. All right. Twitch.
Is 10 or 15 subs too low for a giveaway? I mean, that seems solid.
Yeah. What are we giving away?
I would give away.
That's cool. That's fair.
Yeah, for 10 or 15, that's fair. If it was like
Yeah.
$100 Amazon gift card, I'd be like, that's not in the budget. We make 70.
That's not in the budget.
That's more than everything we have.
Yeah, we have like
Negative.
I said 72 cents. That's all I have.
32 cents for a name.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until there's more people, and then I'm gonna announce the stuff that I have to announce. But hello, Pain! Welcome!
Oh, sick. Yo, Payne's always on time.
There we go. Hey, whoa, who is that random person? Oh wait, no, it didn't show up for you guys yet. Hey, who's that random person?
Is that you?
Yeah, pretty much.
I was like, that's too, man.
Oh my god. Y'all, I need a massage. That's oh my god.
I think I have my other account hosting this as we're doing this. So, and I have separate followers, so maybe they'll be interested. They were really nice people.
Has anybody poked Madison?
Poked Madison?
I can call him a potato again.
Yes,
I'm
Our-
telling
He
you.
deserves it.
our DM who lives in Japan is currently not here because he was playing League of Legends. So he's very tired.
He was like, he hasn't been sleeping for long.
Yeah. How does anybody know how long he's been up, awake?
He stays up. His sleeping schedule is done. He can't go to work because school's closed.
Oh
He's just-
damn.
Oh yeah, no. He's literally been like staying up the entire night and just going to sleep during the day. So he's back on our schedule a little bit.
He would come to play with us.
That's really funny. Oh my god, I saw you guys playing the other day, and I was fucking painting my ceiling.
Oh,
I was
Heard
like, "Oh, my
that.
friends are playing League right now, but I gotta
Oof.
paint the ceiling."
oh yeah. Yo,
I'm
man,
so
he was
sorry.
hyping you up about your call. He was talking to me
really?
about it. Oh yeah, he was hyping you up big time.
Oh my god, I'm so flattered. I haven't played League in 2 weeks though.
Yeah, it's okay. I still kind of suck.
I'm trying to get the volume right, and it won't bring the desktop audio much higher, so I'm gonna keep my mic volume at this height. Chat, is it really quiet to you guys?
And by chat we mean pain.
By chat we mean Pain. How many people are there?
Pain, how are you doing
Well,
today? I
they're-
want to know. I want to know you.
Oh, it's like yeah, it's Pain.
I
Hey, Pain.
appreciate you.
Pain, oh my gosh. Pain, we appreciate you. Just so you know. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Pam
fun.
was also our first technically our first subscriber too, like official Twitch subscriber.
Heard that.
Wow.
What an angel!
What an
Ever
angel.
since we like got like, is it what?
What do you
All
say?
right,
What? What?
everyone prepare for double, and it'll be trouble. Hold
I
on.
don't know if that's how it goes, but it's close. I have a friend who
It is
does the entire
super
thing.
quiet on stream. Oh.
It's okay. I'll just start screaming. It's in my nature.
Oh god, don't start screaming.
Oh gosh.
I got sister headphones, and these are really, really nice. And
Ooh.
so everything, I made everything a lot louder. Cause yeah, so if
It's
everyone
good
starts
quality?
screaming, yeah, it's pretty good quality.
I was supposed to get a pair
Why?
of headphones for my birthday, but they were not compatible with my computer, so I basically had to order my own headphones for my birthday.
Kylie, should we raffle something off too? It's been a while since we did a raffle too.
For the server? Slot.
A slot. That's wild. Okay. We can do a slot.
Is it? I say we could do a slot, and then depending on how many people come in, we can add some extra stuff, like some potions.
Yeah, a slot if we get enough people. Because if we only get like 2 people coming over, it's not worth. It'll be like, oh, it's 50-50, you know. We'll do like a potion or something if like it's only just a few people. But yes, you should put it in there. I'm too lazy.
I'll do another thing.
Should we add everyone? Because I feel like that would convenient. That'd be convenient for everyone.
No. I mean, I can.
Because if we add everyone, then we have potentially like over 50 people joining if they want to.
Michelle, we have 82 people, I think, in our Discord.
Nice.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these wonderful people. We have this one's a different. I am working right now on an official like Discord for everything. I set in the rules today and stuff like that. I'm about to smite Madison. Where is Madison?
Oh my gosh, Pain, I'm so sorry for the ear rape that just happened, because I found out what the problem was and I just cranked the volume immediately up. And it would have sounded like a massive amount of sound all at once. I'm so sorry about that.
Make sure to make them tell them to say hey in chat so we know they're here. Because I won't be able to know.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Okay.
Guys, roll call in chat.
Roll call.
Roll call.
Who's all here?
Roll call.
Honestly, when I watch streams, I'm such a lurker though, and I never participate in talking.
That's why we're saying that.
Yeah,
It's
see,
okay.
neither do I.
Ooh,
Hello.
by using
Hello.
everyone, you're about to mention
Hello.
70 plus people. Are you sure? Yep.
Yep, click.
Do it. Full send.
Full send.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, since we're waiting on Madison, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some water.
Bro, I know how to grout tables now. You know, like tiles. Do you want me to grout your freaking kitchen? I will do it.
Yeah, dude.
I know how to do it now.
I'm absolutely confused as to why my sound is so fracked up right now. It's like, but I got it. It sounds okay on the stream, I think, but it's like the problem arises with the fact that the desktop audio, okay, so it's recording my desktop audio from the same source that everything is playing out of. The problem arises where the thing that I'm controlling it from isn't actually controlling what's going to the stream, so I have no idea what the audio source is coming from, but it's working. It's just I'm slowly figuring out how to control. I'm just gonna control it through the stream for you guys, but it's so weird. Anyways, hello, Texas and Lily Chili. No, Lily Chi. I can't. Sorry, my screen is really small, so reading that stuff hurts.
Oh,
but
I
yes,
got it.
Hello, guys.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I don't know any of you, but I'm so eager to get to know you because I just thank you for being present.
Yes,
you know?
We're sorry for the wait. Our DM, as per tradition, is not here on time.
Yeah.
He's
being fashionably late, you know. That scene in a movie where everybody's there, but they're waiting for the last person, and the last person just dramatically enters.
Big rip for my volume. Does that mean your volume? It's too loud or too quiet? Because we were having audio issues.
Big rip for my volume. Okay, is it too loud, too quiet?
Hello.
Monster Logic. You're
trying to
are you your
figure
kid's
out
waifu, aren't you?
Excuse me, what?
If so, a special hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Ezekiel said he can like kind of hear beans, and I don't know what beans.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, trying to figure out if it's too quiet or too loud. Okay, let me see.
Okay, let's figure out the dynamics first, and then we can figure out the quality.
If it's like me, just tell me to speak at a normal volume because I fluctuate between screaming and whispering. So that's just me.
Well,
So
where did Aussie go?
To get water.
yes,
I see.
tis
And
me,
that
Mona.
who was just talking was Mona, correct? Yes, that was
They're
just talking.
they're louder than they're
There's
definitely
lots
louder
of
than
things.
you.
All right, stream. Get ready for double and or trouble and get ready
That's
for
close,
trouble
that's
and
close.
make it double. All right.
What does that mean?
It's Team Rocket.
Okay, come on.
Oh no, I know, but in reference to what? What are we doing?
Oh,
Oh, you know what you should do?
I
Since
cannot
right
hear it.
now,
What?
wait, since right now we don't have our DM, if you have the slideshow ready, we should show off the art, the fan art that we've gotten.
Yeah. It's
can
got
switch to the
some music, so we're gonna have to like prepare ourselves.
Oh, it's got music? Oh no. Wait, did you make a video or did you make a folder?
I took the break screen. I put the music from a different person, and the break screen music is from the nicer background stuff that I got from incompetech.com, which is give me a second while I look up his name in my notes. Kevin MacLeod. He has a lot of royalty-free stuff, and it's pretty fantastic, if I might say so myself. So it's
Heck yeah.
heck yeah. But yeah,
is there any of my stuff is in here? Because I usually asked for like my name and stuff for like if I assume for like this type of stuff.
Whisper.
Yeah, I know. This is really fun to see all the art go by.
Pretty much, yes. It is the music that every podcast and video uses because it's royalty free, and it's actually not that bad. It's like, you know, you're trying to find the quality royalty free, and you've got, you know, Kevin MacLeod. I don't know why I keep blanking on his name, but yes, you got incompetech.com, and they've got like that amazing stuff.
Yeah.
10.
Can you hear the voices?
Well, we got a good chunk of people in here right now. You got at least like 13, 14, 15 people in here.
Please help.
So,
please help.
oh yeah. Okay, they can hear. Cool.
Sweet.
So I want
Thank you.
this session, we actually, not for just this session, for any future sessions, we have special permissions from the co-founder, creative director, and artist of Darkest Dungeon, and their name is Barasa. That is their Twitter name, and their Twitter handle is Barasa Art. I will link them. They give us special permissions to use the Darkest Dungeon soundtrack on our streams and on our like VODs and stuff that we like upload on YouTube and stuff like that. So that's super awesome of them. They are the game Darkest Dungeons is probably one of my favorite games. It's pretty fun. I think a lot of us here in the crew.
Highly rated.
I swoon. Oh, I love the fucking game so much.
It's so good. It's
Use my
very
mouth.
good.
I got like part of the way
it's so
through
much.
labeling them before I realized that he had his label written down like in little bits on like the drawing. So I was like, oh, that double label is redundant.
So I will link. This is where you can go and get the game and support the people, especially
I believe
if
you can also
love
get
their
it from
music.
Steam, right?
Yep, you can get it from Steam. I'm sure the link's on there. Like once you go on there, I'll tell you where all you can buy the game. Super fun, really good, amazing music. Here is Barasa's
If you like
art.
the challenge, that game is for you.
Yeah.
Very, very, very good. I super recommend the music, and I super recommend the game. So very worth. Thank you so much again to Barasa, who was super nice and gave me the blessings to be able to use the music. So thank you so much, and we will be sure to link them down below in our little thing for credits and stuff, especially for them. So yeah. You'll be hearing, especially for battle music, we'll be definitely taking note of that before we go into battle, and we'll be like, yeah, we're playing this this music from Darkest Dungeon. So yeah.
So I included a special bit to this, and it's the e-girl version that you drew of some of our characters.
Oh god. Yo, I'm missing. You don't have paint, sir.
I thought I had paint. Hold on.
Everybody stop!
Everybody stop. Everybody stop.
If you guys submitted art and you don't see it up there, tell us real quick and we'll throw it up on there.
Yes.
Yes. We got
Also,
so much wonderful art.
I've been it occurred to me the other day, since I've been animating, I could go back to the YouTube audio and record certain parts of when we're talking and like animate the actual audio.
Oh yeah.
For like moments and stuff like that. But also, I just hate hearing myself talk, so
Same.
probably won't do that.
So
for refs, I will put something. I'll have to make a thing and I'll submit it. Just like maybe if we can, I'll make a stash or something and put it in here, or put a stash in the server.
Got an entire folder filled with all of these, and they should have panes. I'm watching the slideshow to see if panes pops up, but for some reason, in weird. Also, my sister said her favorite moment from the last stream was the cheetah moment. She had she had been waiting for the cheetah to reoccur. She had been like the whole time, and it was perfect. Yeah.
Oh yes, and one more thing. Since I know now that we are affiliates, we do get ads. But if you want to help support the channel and level 0 even further, and you have, hey, maybe a Twitch, free Twitch subscription that you haven't used, feel free to subscribe to us. We're gonna have a Discord, like I said earlier, and you guys will get benefits from being subscribers on here, and you'll get benefits and special roles over on the Discord. And yeah, so, and don't worry, Silver, we can, if you want, we will do a little synopsis and recap of everything, because it's not been too much that you've missed. So we can definitely summarize that up. So thank you for everyone who's joining in right now. And
we take like 2 sessions to do a dungeon, so and in the story there isn't, you know.
Yes,
Okay,
we
so-
do have a YouTube, and I think it's linked somewhere on here, but I'll link it really quick.
The YouTube is currently processing the last episode. I uploaded it and it is processing. Don't you worry, Pam and chat. Don't you guys worry, I got you. Alright, so after this Hell's Bells photo, it should be High Tide Sirens, and after High Tide Sirens, it should be one of Damon's. Then after Damon, it should be Casey with the flower from Orlea. Then after that, another Damon one with Luna. Then you got a Mischievous Apollo by hold on, is it
Cosmic?
Oh my god. Yes, Cosmic. That. You got another Damon, and then you got. Why did it just restart? Okay.
Rip.
Boop. You're not. Okay, fine. You're not going. You're going to randomize playback. You are going to. Let's. Alright, so it's got one of High Tide Sirens there with
Siren,
Casey.
your art is beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Amazing.
it was part of the first wave of fan art we got. And
Don't you worry,
like,
Payne.
that was such
We're
a
gonna
big
get this
thing.
settled.
Yes, we will make sure everyone's art is lit.
I'm going to make sure about this.
I'm
Look,
also gonna jab our
switched to
DM.
Streamlabs, and I've been trying
Please
to go
do.
through and do this.
I'm gonna smite him.
Do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He needs it.
You know. Start
Mine.
at 8:30 DM. Where are you?
Or at 5:30 for
Come
us Western folk people over
on.
here on the West Coast.
Where's my phone?
Everybody in chat, what's your favorite color?
Yeah, there
I
we
wanna
go.
know.
All
If
right.
you
Okay.
wanna be,
How
that's
are
a
you
good
guys
way.
doing?
if you want to be part of the raffle, shoot your favorite color. Tell us your favorite color, or alternative, you could tell us maybe a favorite moment or something like that. You know, of the like if you've been here. So we got green.
Green. It's green's a
red.
good color. I love like pastel green. Pastel green's great.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I love Luna green. Yellow, pink,
Oh, same. My favorite
monochrome.
color is
Yeah,
pink.
black. Bro, I love black so much. And then growing up, people always tell you, "Oh, it can't be black. That's like all of the colors." Well, fuck you, you know?
Oh my gosh, they didn't even tell. Okay, so they don't tell you, but the limit of the slideshows is limited to like 250 megabytes of memory storage.
Whoa! What is happening?
Whoa, there's.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, I was trying to read it
Whoa.
Oh,
for a
Jesus.
second so I could re-get everything, but like that wasn't. Properties for files. Can I like just
Rainbow
do-
and monochrome. Yeah.
Madison!
Rainbow is my
Madison!
favorite flavor for like Italian ice. You know?
Oh, same.
So we're gonna like delete this. Dang it! You guys
Siren
are
says
seeing
their
my
fa-
frustration.
Their
Okay.
favorite
Black
moment was when
thing,
y'all were
Mono
joking
wears
about
90%
peeing in the
black.
water. That
Maybe
was
it's because I
pretty
don't know
good.
how color works very well when I'm drawing. But and maybe use black as like a crutch color, but I love black.
Who
Oh,
is
they
your deeper
can't-
voice?
they
Because I can't hear
my
their words. Yeah.
Can,
can't
can
hear
people
you.
not hear me?
I think you're
literally
maybe too
have
quiet.
no idea.
I think
how
it might
okay.
be.
Um,
Yeah.
Too quiet? Am I
Jensen,
better
turn yourself
now?
up.
I don't know to follow. Oh yeah, we have gold for some reason that people earn when they watch. So do
What?
with that
What?
if you will. I don't know what
Oh
that
my
Ah.
god.
They
There's,
can
like-
highlight their messages and stuff.
Am I better, guys?
Oh
Is
yeah,
it-
when we have, I'm working still on the emojis, but when we
Um,
have those in, you can unlock those too. So, and those emojis you can use over at the official Discord once it's up.
So
A
we're gonna
little
go,
bit
we're
more
gonna get
ginseng.
around this. There's only like so many problems I can like do, like right now. So we're going to add.
Actually joking. You have to joke with me. I'm
Whoa, there's an echo.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dude,
All right.
he's for real still not here. I had no faith in him, so I ate slowly, and he's still not here.
No.
No.
So
Where
mad.
is he? Where is he?
I'm
He
so
didn't go to
mad.
sleep.
I'm so mad. We have 15
I-
people waiting for us
I know.
to start.
I
Yeah,
told him that
Casey
he
has
needed
returned.
sleep.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
guys.
Buddy.
It's
yeah,
okay.
we're so sorry.
We
usually
covered
do
your
this
that.
is-
favorite colors. What's your
It's now a
favorite ice cream
hangout stream.
flavor?
Yo,
Alright.
feel free to ask questions about the characters if you want
Yeah.
to. We can go
Yeah,
in depth
feel
about
free to ask
why.
questions
We can do
about
I'm
that.
an English person, so I go real deep, y'all.
Heck, yeah, we can do a little FAQ, and we'll also what I'll do is I'll play some Darkest Dungeon music in the background quietly.
Yo, let's start our Darkest Dungeon playthrough. Plug them real quick.
Yes.
Thank you for the music.
Darkest
I'm
Dungeon
going to be
playthrough.
playing the Hamlet from the original soundtrack
Oh my
of
God.
Darkest Dungeon. Oh, by the way, shout out also to the composer, which is Stuart Chatwood. So yeah, check his stuff out. Pretty cool. He's working. They're actually working on a Darkest Dungeon 2, which should be coming out. Not sure when, but not too long from now, I think.
I literally, y'all, everybody in chat, I freaking love Eldritch Horror. This is a dream. This this stream has somehow become more unreal to me ever since we
Yeah.
got affiliated. And my
Yeah,
neighbor's children are screaming. So sorry if you can hear that.
Yo, good call with the art, Jensen.
Yeah.
That was executive decision.
Executive decision.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, there he
Nice.
is.
No,
No.
that's not
Oh,
Dave.
gotcha.
That's our
Hello. There he is.
So I love this.
There
song.
we go. We've got some nice stuff. We're doing. I'm doing what I can do with this. I'm so sorry if Okay. So like, this is a workaround. I will work more with it later, guys. But I'm posting the art in sort of separate windows for you guys.
Oh yes. We're gonna try to aim for like 4 to 5 hours, so that way it's like more bite size and not a whole like meal. But obviously, if we go into combat, mid.
Sometimes just
session,
be
it
7
takes-
hours. Sometimes
it
just be
takes-
like that.
Yeah, sometimes combat
We
just
can
like
see it
pumps
stay in
up those
tactic
numbers.
mode for a very long time.
It turns
But
those
what we're
rookie
gonna-
numbers up, you know?
Yeah, 4 to 5 hours bites. Hey, when you're doing work and you need something to listen to, and you want to hear people rant and rave, then
Bro, I've
listening
been
to-
doing housework the
Why is
past.
that picture of Luna so big?
Look, guys, you
Oh,
can't.
I love that picture of Luna.
Oh my gosh.
He's trying. Our bard is trying, guys.
This is.
Like, where can I put it? Oh my god, you put that piece I did.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful. We had to put
Oh,
that in
yeah.
there.
Oh my gosh.
That's the dire bird that Luna can turn into, in case anyone was curious.
Oh. Alright.
Man.
We have so much beautiful art!
I'm so
Ah!
sad.
It's so chef kiss, honestly.
Very chef. Oh my god, Pain, that like the
Oh my
piece
god.
you did is so like my favorite.
Oh, that's a really good piece.
Oh, the whisper piece is so good. Okay, Pain, I
Hey,
love
look
your
at
art. I love all
Jeez,
this art.
Whoa, that's really good.
God, seeing these again, it makes me so happy. Spoiler alert, that may or may not become it. The Luna eating the donut may or not become one of the emojis, so.
Oh,
That was-
heck yeah.
Yeah, that's like a good emoji.
That's a good
top
emoji.
tier.
It's god tier, honestly.
That's money. It's on the money, man.
Alright.
Y'all,
you
I'm gonna make a
guys.
bunch of lobster charms and then I can
Oh,
give them out to
oh
people,
my
so I can actually mail people a lobster.
4 to
At
5
least two of
hours
these voices
bite
Oh
size.
man.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll wake you right up.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
well,
suck on
yeah,
you?
he will wake you up.
Okay. Can anyone call our DM? Is that
Can
a thing?
anyone
Does
call
anyone have-
our DM?
He is not still. I still haven't gotten his.
Is he asleep or is he
Yes,
like?
he didn't go to sleep till like 5 hours ago.
Oh my lord!
He's been.
Think ahead.
Our DM is 30 minutes late. I'm going to smite him. He is in
Dude,
so
I'm
much
telling
pain.
you, the only thing Mastic can do 100% of the time is be late. That's it.
Ugh.
I'm telling you.
Oh my
He's-
god.
He's the. It's
I wish
just
I
all
had-
the time.
I don't have a backup plan. I never thought he would be this late for a session.
Yo,
I can't even
so,
do like.
How
Oh,
does
Well, I'm a theater kid, so I
I mean-
thrive off of attention. So I'm
why do
here.
you guys want to play League? I mean, we can do that.
I mean, yeah, I think I have
We can
that
just
screen.
leave mid-game and just take the ban.
well,
I
well,
have
let's-
the
let's
league
give it-
screen set up just in case this
let's give
happens.
it. Let's give it 15 minutes. If he doesn't show up, then I'm gonna try to figure out what we should do next.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
I have the
See,
league screen
Siren,
set
real
up.
recognizes real. See?
Quick,
Shut up.
everybody build character in 15 minutes, one shot time.
One shot time!
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I'll
okay,
DM,
wait, wait.
I'll
If
DM.
worst comes to- if
I
worst
got
comes
this.
to worst- if curse comes to worst, then we can probably do a one shot of some sort.
Oh god, we were only, that was supposed to
Oh,
be
that was a
good.
joke.
I don't have
Oh,
anything
no.
ready. I don't have anything ready.
15 minutes, and if he's not here,
You got
I will-
15 minutes to get ready.
Freak. Wait, are you using that barbarian? Me, I need to know. That's the only thing I have ready.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean,
Guess I'll
I mean,
we'll roll on DM. We're
guess
gonna
I'll
do a
guess
roll on
I'll
DM.
guess I'll
I
DM,
also
but it'll
do
be
have a
theater. It'll be
campaign.
theater of the mind. It'll be theater of the mind.
I have a campaign that I was working on like a year ago.
Oh,
Bye, Monster Logic.
Bye, Monster Logic.
Freak.
Bye.
Bye.
oh
We'll
no,
roast
no.
him in your spirit.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll roll.
I will post this VOD extra fast specifically for this for people that have
Shame.
to go. Alright.
Shame.
Mhm.
Let's see if
Dude.
the league home screen works if I
So-
switch to
I
it.
literally.
17.
I'm about.
Hey.
We'll see.
I'm about to pull out.
People aren't here
Nice.
for D&D though. People aren't here for
15,
League.
12.
That's why
This
we're
is so
so
sad.
I know, but what are we gonna do? Okay, let's
I'm
see.
telling you, we might play some other tabletop game that we have access to. Cards Against Humanity. I don't care. We're gonna do something.
Okay.
We're gonna play
Alright.
something.
There's
Yeah.
Cards Against Humanity online.
Yes.
Bro, do I have to buy that? Because I don't have any money in my
No, it's
Steam
free.
account.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope. We can also play what's that game? The werewolf game.
Oh,
Town of Salem?
It's like Mafia.
We can play
But,
Mafia.
Oh yeah.
We can always, and we can play games with you guys because I have access to
Payne, your
what's it
beautiful
called?
artwork is up there.
Wait, boys, what level are we? Wait, I gotta make this.
Oh
clear.
yeah, I gotta roll some real quick d6.
Oh shoot, are we actually rolling?
I'm using a stat array. Do you guys want me to roll? I just use my the stat array I use for.
Are we
case.
doing
Hey, what are we
point buy?
rolling
What are we
for?
doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
I thought. Oh, okay. So it was a
One
joke.
shot.
Oh, okay.
I was pulling
I
up
mean,
like
hey.
stuff.
Payne, what would you think is more interesting? I think you have a big voice here. So,
Yeah.
would you rather a improv one shot, or would you rather see us play some other game? I know I'm putting a lot on you. I just can't.
And we are promoting you to first lieutenant. What do we do?
Payne's promoted to first lieutenant. He does have the.
Payne.
He has the first on the side of his name, so he is first
Yeah.
lieutenant. He's got to
Yeah.
know.
Look, they're
Come
saying
on now,
improv.
Payne.
Yeah, come on.
He said,
see?
"Oh no."
Yeah, we're doing
Improv.
We're doing a one
Improv.
Oh, no.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Alright, so
We
who's
could
DMing?
improv
It's
it.
not me.
I know. Ah, God, I would love to DM, but the thing is, I've never DM'd, and at least Jensen has DM'd at least once.
I have also DM'd
I will
before, but wait,
say
what are we
that
doing?
so
We're
we
doing a
could,
one-shot.
if you
Oh.
wanted to, we could go through and do a day. You know, like those filler episodes where like the characters are just hanging out, sort of thing, where it has
Oh, you want
nothing to
that?
do,
Yeah.
nothing to do with like anything else.
Oh,
So there
like
there is
fucking
there is a
fuck around and
moment
talk?
where Apollo was being trained with a buckler, and I believe we wanted to do something.
Oh, if you want
Like-
to. Oh,
I'd
but
rather
we-
have
we-
I'd rather
we don't
have
have-
Oh my
it
God.
off canon, though.
the
So it's
the
not
beach
like,
episode.
The beach episode. There you go.
Oh no, dude.
Then we've had some downtime and some time
The
skips. Can we just
what's
act
it
like
called?
we're in those time skips?
The hot spring episode.
Oh my god.
You guys just want to do downtime? We can play. I'll probably work out. That could be fun.
Yeah, we're not gonna do anything monumental. We'll just like fuck
Yeah.
around and talk. We never have enough time to talk anyway.
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
This is...
I can
Sorry.
And worst comes to worst, it just won't be canon. That's
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean, yeah.
Oh jeez. Well, I think anything we do that's not voiced by the DM, the official DM for this campaign, cannot be canon.
Oh yeah.
So no matter if we do a one shot with our characters that we are using this campaign, they will not be canon.
Heard that.
Yeah, just for the sakes of keeping everything
Yo,
cohesive
Continuity.
and nice. Yeah.
a rope was attached to that chip that flew off around Casey's leg, and they were all thinking Casey.
Oh,
Oh no. We'll have to
when
go
was the
back.
15-minute mark? What was that like?
In like 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
we said
it's
that
okay.
3 minutes ago. Time is so weird.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been in quarantine, bro. I don't even know what day it is.
Yeah.
But
Bro,
at 9:15
Yeah.
or at 13 my time, yeah, we're gonna call it and we'll start a one shot or do whatever we gotta do. So
He hasn't.
Alright.
He's been
I
like
do
2
take
hours
a
late
shower.
before, so.
I will
what'd you
tell
say,
you
Kyle?
that I have League set up if you guys wanted to play just League.
It might be better
It's-
to keep it D&D though. They weren't.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. That's
yeah,
true.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
true. That's true. That's true.
if we, but the thing is, we can always stream League another day. And
That's
we can do
true. That's true.
Because that's the thing about this channel is we are super fluid and we do video games, we do tabletop, and we have more goodies that are coming. our way.
Improvise, overadapt, overcome.
English,
Yep.
that's what
All right. Well,
Oh.
did anyone ever get Madison's number at all?
No.
Nope.
Why do we forget that every single time?
Oh my god.
What
I
did we
think he's
forget?
avoiding giving it to us.
I
I
think.
also have like tarot cards and stuff like that. If anybody wants me to do stuff with some tarot cards,
Hmm.
I am a fortune teller. I am a witch, as you say.
Wait.
Ah,
what did-
yes.
what were we talking about? Like before? Like what? Like I missed one moment. Like I blinked out for 2 seconds.
Well, I was talking about tarot cards.
Okay. You
Well-
started saying that, Michelle, and I completely blanked on everything that's happened in the last 30 minutes. I said, dude, what have we been talking about? I said,
We've been
bitchy
like,
ass, now it's all gone.
it's been interesting, man. It's been interesting.
Okay. So
Y'all, any in chat have tarot cards? Danny, or any of y'all freaking witches? You know.
If someone was here, I feel like someone could connect.
Yeah.
Because I mean, their username is literally summon the
let's
witch.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're using our normal characters. Or I need to roll one up because I need to know who's
I
using
think
magic.
rolling one would be
We
fun.
can't roll. Can we roll up characters within 5 minutes?
Oh yeah,
I
I've
mean,
already
yeah.
got that done.
Oh, do you guys just want to like just roll them up on our own? Everybody go one at a time.
I
Yeah.
literally was just rolling some d4s at my desk.
Oh god, I'm not good at this. Is there something
No,
I can
it
auto
takes
roll my
4 to
stuff?
5 business days to make a character.
Yeah, there is. There's places that just randomly rolls a character for you. You just sign in, it goes whoop. Character done, stats and everything.
Yeah, because if this is too much, because like, I always play.
Oh, how's that even gonna work, guys? We can't even get. We have to like go make another map in like roll 20.
Yeah.
You have to add all the stuff in roll 20.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh,
No.
It's like shipping 4 to 5 business days.
Shipping 4 to 5 business days.
For anybody who doesn't know, sometimes I say when I'm doing things for a long ass time, I say 4 to 5 business days because that means you exclude the weekends, so I can have some time to nap and stuff like that. It's
Oh, heard
essential
that.
for-
That's smart. All right, let me get my actual book in case we're actually gonna do a.
Yeah, I just say
One
4 to
shot
5
here,
business
just
days, but I work only once a month.
What are we doing?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
what's
4 to
this
5
one shot
business days is a month, honestly.
Yeah, I
When
mean,
you're like,
I
I only work 1 day a month, and it takes 4 to 5 business days for me to actually get something to you. So you know, it's like half a year.
See, I've never seen a one shot happen, so I don't know how they work.
I don't know. There'll be no consequences.
Yeah, we're just having fun.
I've DM'd a couple of
Yo,
times.
what kind of
stuff.
one shot are you guys in the mood for? Something really
just-
lighthearted,
you guys
something like
want to roll Battle
action?
Royale?
Battle
Or
Royale.
Just a battle royale?
I'll fight each other. Oh my god, guys.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Oh my god, let's fight each other.
Okay,
Oh,
I can
God.
DM a
Are we just
battle
rolling the
royale.
fight?
Oh my god.
I mean,
With not our characters, so nobody gets salty.
Oh,
no, I was done with fighting my
I was ready. I was.
I was ready for our character.
dude,
I guess
I'm
Pretty easy. I
I'm
don't
gonna get
honestly, y'all.
crap
I've
kicked out
been
of me.
doing a lot of like housework. My brain cannot comprehend making another character right now.
Okay, that would be so fun, actually, just to see who
Yeah.
at the end who wins.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be Luna.
Oh my
I mean,
god,
like,
guys!
100%. Yo,
So like so how would we go about a battle royale?
Simple.
I think-
We are gonna roll for initiative, and then we're
Okay.
just gonna
Yeah.
go from there. We're just gonna roll
Alright,
for initiative.
so-
We're gonna base it off full
Okay.
HP. We're fully healed.
Full
we have all our
HP
spells.
and full abilities.
Okay,
Can we
yeah.
use all that we have on each person on each fight?
Right?
I mean,
yeah.
you can.
It's like- We just.
Is
How
this
you
the
want.
tournament arc that I'm hearing?
Oh my god, yes. I'm gonna write down my hit points so I don't have to mess with my stuff in roll 20.
Oh,
The
that's
only-
smart.
Oh yeah. All right, sweet.
Yeah, I'll pull up my roll 22.
gonna
So
pull
that turned out. Who suggested that? Props to you, whoever said that.
Good
Right,
job.
you said that? Also, I have been inhaling a lot of chemicals such as bleach and Windex, so
Oh,
maybe
please don't,
my
no.
brain.
Maybe you'll think
You know?
outside the box.
This is
No, I
also
can't
an
cook,
idea.
but I can clean.
All right. So
That's one thing.
for each fight, we're gonna need a DM. So who wants to be
Well, do we need
the
well,
first one? I can
just
do
hitting
the
each
first
other.
one if you guys would like. Or I guess
We're just hitting each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all just rolls.
yeah, we'll
Yeah,
let
it
we'll
is
let
all right.
we'll let the
We can
we'll let
decide
the others
amongst the
decide
council.
how that rule would go for like an ability or anything like that.
Yeah, it'll just be a group. Like, okay, yeah, that works. Or oh
Yeah.
no, that doesn't.
Okay. So we're gonna go into roll 20.
Kane says last one
Um,
standing.
Oh,
Last one
yeah.
standing is winner.
Last one standing. So like everyone's in this like area.
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll freaking yeah, we'll use the
Oh,
map
yeah.
and everything.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
just
I'm
pretend there
going
aren't
to-
dryads.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you guys,
I'm
you
gonna
guys,
draw.
you guys, we can just
Can
take,
we do it start at, like, opposite ends?
Just take a corner. And we just kind of play off from there.
We don't have
Yeah,
enough corners.
So I'm gonna create a sort of area.
It's like
so we're
Wait,
gonna have
wait.
like
Oh,
various
who-
bits.
Madison is here. He saved us. He's here.
oh wow.
He's
Who's
here.
here?
Aww.
Madison.
Madison! Oh, you
Looks like
saved
Battle
us.
Royale.
Okay. Okay, guys, our DM is here after 40 minutes of wait. If you got, I want the chat to wail on him. If anyone in the chat is, go ahead and
I want chat to
I don't even know what is the punishment. Like,
What is the
they'll have an angry emote or like DM is
I'm gonna
potato.
know you,
DMs? Oh, ooh. Wonder who media
Damn it.
box
Oh,
is.
that's the
Yeah.
fine word.
DM
You caught us.
Oh man.
We were about to freaking.
Duo battle
I
royale.
was about to fight you to death like you were gone.
Fight to the death with the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is two and win.
Cannon.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh my god. It
Freaking
was all a dream.
Mona wakes up
Da-da-da-da-da-da,
like,
dreams
surrounded in
was.
blood. It wasn't a dream.
It wasn't a dream.
Oh my
I can
god.
see it.
Dang.
It sounds like a good time. No, I am chronically tired DM and Goldman SI.
Yes. I'm gonna choke you because your teammates ratted you out and they said you were playing League.
Bro!
Amen.
Bro!
Amen. Last few days, sleep has been weird.
Oh my god.
Look,
Oh,
I know that
no.
like in Japan, you've been going through and sleeping during the day, and then staying awake the entire night. You're back on our timetables.
That's how it's been going.
Madison, I'm going to mail myself. I'm so small. I'm gonna be able to fit in a
Oh my
UPS
god,
box.
Mia,
I'm gonna mail
please
myself
mail
over to
yourself.
Japan
I need
and
company.
tell you that you need to show up on time.
Yes.
For
You're
this,
gonna have to give me your
for
phone
this
number, big
VOD,
dog.
for everyone watching or who not watching, I'm going to post a time signature on when the D&D actually starts, so that you don't have
Yeah.
to suffer.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also,
Okay,
this
I
is-
will play
this
on
is an
myself.
extra day. I give me a bit of leeway. Give me a little.
Mona's a little too loud, says
Yeah,
chat. First
I
lieutenant
turned
says turn her down.
Yeah.
Okay, I just got hyped.
Bit of leeway.
I'll calm down now.
Dude,
No, you're good. I think
you were
it's
ready to
good.
kill
It's just audio.
everybody. I felt it. You were ready just to take us out.
I was ready to fight, man. This is gonna be fun. I was gonna make
Yeah.
like a
I was
battlefield
getting
with
pumped
like
for
at
this
least
fight.
some bits of cover.
Same.
Dude, I'll be pelted by magic. I'll be like, oh,
Bro, Mona has no sustainability. She's got 2 spell slots, but she was about to start some terror.
Bruh, you
Oh,
hit us with some dissonant whispers. We're gonna die.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
It's
That's 2! There's
It's
4 of
Mona
you!
runs to Casey. Okay, bot.
Bop. Apollo's like all his health gone in just one dissonant whispers.
I could kill you if I rolled max damage.
If you
Yeah,
rolled
wait,
max
no.
damage, but could you hit me is the thing.
Most likely,
He probably could. He probably see.
the
Apollo
first-
is probably one of the squishiest.
I won't
He
be
would
the first
easy
cow to
kill.
take you down, Apollo.
You would
Oh my
yeah,
God.
you would need to roll 23 at least.
I can roll a 23.
He can.
If I roll a 17 or
Not to
higher, I roll a
mention,
23.
if I'm able to hit beforehand, I could do a bardic defensive flourish at least 4 times in combat. So it would be
You
like
can
But see,
you can come
guys,
at me.
This is
I'm
where I'll
telling
hit you all. I can go up in a tree and hit you.
Hello,
with-
Jesus, go high. We'll set the tree on. Well, we can't set the tree on fire. That'd be really bad. This lady will die.
I'm just gonna be in the tree.
this is why a character that could fly would be like overpowered in this scenario.
I just throw my hammer at him. I'd be
It's
like,
the
"Come down."
magic.
I
Yeah.
definitely think. I honestly think it would boil down to Casey. And
No,
you don't think so?
no.
With your health and your damage?
No, because I'll never get close to any one of you to be able to do anything.
Bro,
Yeah.
But see, the thing, I have to get close too, though.
Yeah, but see, you can get turned to a cheetah and move 100 feet. No one's getting away from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have at
Ever.
least 2 health pools, and plus
That's
my
your
own
action,
normal one.
though.
Yeah.
You
See,
can't attack.
if you came and fought me, it may boil down because I can do more damage than you every round.
Mhm.
If I hit you.
Yeah, if I have no more wild shapes left, then
Yeah,
you know,
but it takes me,
really.
It'll take me at least 4 turns to get through all your wild shapes.
See, if we
It's
could,
only-
the
Yeah.
thing is it depends on who would target who first, as well as the fact that like if we could whittle down your wild forms before you got a lot of hits off, especially.
I really
like,
think-
Everybody gang up on Apollo.
Personally,
Yeah, I was about to
no,
say,
hold
just
on.
kill Apollo.
Hold on.
bonk
with his
crew, bonk crew.
Freaking sword.
Bonk crew.
Bunk crew. Oh
I
no.
heard that.
Okay.
That's called like level 2 freaking.
Beat,
Oh my-
beat the shit out of him unlethally.
I fucking
Okay.
Now you think
So-
Apollo's more quiet. Okay.
crew.
Okay, so now I think we are ready. We are all here.
All right.
We are good and go.
It's been
Madison,
40 minutes. We're good.
Madison, come and can you please kind of give everyone a quick, because we have some new viewers today, and I want them to
New
kind of understand the
viewers.
world we're in, and like what's coming and what they missed.
What it shall be.
What they missed last week.
And so it goes faster. No one interrupt him
Yes.
while he's talking.
All right, let me turn down this Darkest Dungeon music real quick.
Ah, yes, I muted that while we were playing music on the... Okay, never mind. Let me put that little bit.
Okay. Oh, whew. It was wonderful, but a little spicy on the ears.
Wait, we didn't do the intro. Jason, roll the intro.
Oh my gosh, the intro!
I mean, what would we do without you?
Shut up and sit down.
If you...
You don't have the power to promote me. What are you doing?
No, Madison's gonna be a second lieutenant.
Okay, oh yeah, recap screen, there we go. Alright,
gonna be a
nice.
grunt this way, man. He's never on time.
Man,
he's never on time.
I'm just a lowly DM. I don't know what we're talking. I don't even
he's
deserve a
like the
rank,
cook, bro.
my friend.
He's like the cook, bro. You can't hate him.
Perfect.
Alright, now,
hit us
Madison.
with that sweet
Yes.
recap.
Intro.
And a quick like setting, like what is the kind of world we're playing in, etc., etc.
It won't be super professional, but I can certainly do that.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I have done a world introduction into Olean.
Yeah. You don't have to go into like every like nation or anything like that. Just
The
what kind
fact
of
that we're
world?
coming from a new world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very, very like basic.
Sure, absolutely. Has the intro been done already? I can't.
Yes, it was. It was. Reminded by Casey, thank you.
Oh, it was Pain. Don't give me credit that I don't deserve.
That was Pain. Yes.
Thank God.
Oh
for
yes,
me.
that was Pain. There you go. That is why he's first lieutenant. Alright, Madison.
All right. So, this campaign has been set in the world of Olean, an oceanic exploration campaign, where the party began in the old world, a Patrun, a continent almost completely explored, with roughly half of a dozen countries all vying for the territory and the power and natural resources of this it's more modular of a habitat. Each of the players came from the various countries in this continent, but they were all brought together by a drive. Oh, by a drive to explore a new world. After a short voyage across the Oleanic expanse, they arrived in the New World, met with some tragedies on the seas, and some interesting prospects, new quests, friends, new opportunities. Last session, the party was escaping from a dungeon in a myconid colony in the town of Basidia, heading back to their refuge in Riveria, a new city, canal-based metropolis, jointly owned by the two nations of Melrose and Anya. Now that they've finally made it back to safety, they've revealed to the local council that their quest might have had a little more impact politically than they expected. And this is where we begin today. On this episode
Total drama island. Also, our quest is that we got a bunch of nymphs and we went to for
Dryads.
our party a 14-hour dungeon.
Yep.
For everybody else, it's like I don't know, like 5.
Yes.
I didn't want to explain too much onto like what the quest was itself, what exactly are these nations. I wanted to keep it a little bit brief.
Yes. Brief is good.
Also,
No.
just waking up and being tired.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
No.
Alrighty.
Ooh, crazy, by
I
the way.
believe-
That is such a weird
Council,
statement
right?
to make, but you're actually kind of right. Anyways.
Last time
okay.
we were like set before the council, and then we were like, oh shit, Carla actually
Oh, yeah.
has like some influence
Wait,
over the
It's
town.
kind of important. Yo, Kane doesn't know who she is, dude. He's kind of like rolled up. He wasn't there.
Oh, I yelled at her last time I talked to her.
I've seen the meme.
Oh, yeah. Heard that.
I believe that last session, the words that we ended off on were Carla Barkov's, as she was requesting that you reveal your names and your party's, your group name, basically. Yeah.
Guys, can we be the bonk crew now?
Can we,
So-
can we get the map of the Riveria up?
Yeah, let me pull up Roll20 real quick.
Yeah. Oh no, do you have...
DM.
I was pulling up all my my story information.
Can any screaming children, my neighbors, in the background?
No,
Because I'd love to keep my window open, but also they're, screaming, being children. So,
Also, since our DM is taking a moment to set up, I'm going to say thank you once again to Borasa, who is the artist and co-founder of Red Hood, who are the creators of the game Darkest Dungeon. That is the music we are using in this session. We'll be using maybe some other Roll 2 free stuff, maybe. But right now, I'm honestly obsessed with the soundtrack. It is beautiful. It is amazing. And to get the blessings and permissions to be able to use this on our streams and our videos, I'm very grateful for it, and I'm very thankful for this opportunity that we were given. So yes, I will link their stuff once again, so you guys go ahead and I'd say definitely give that game a look through. It's an amazing game.
it's like
And-
$10, right? It's like 15 or $10.
Yeah,
It's a very good buy.
Yeah,
It's a very
Let me
good
just
game.
say.
it's
yeah.
so worth. It's very, very worth.
Yes. Oh, and if you guys check out the Steam Workshop, there are some really cool mods. Just be careful with what you download.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Kate
Some
says they can't
weird
hear the
people.
music.
Yeah. Okay, so I made it quiet so it wouldn't overpower any of the people talking. But this should be a bit louder. Should be hearable, I think. Alright. Should be good, I think. Yes.
First Lieutenant is okay with this.
First Lieutenant is okay with this? Okay.
Yes, perfect.
It's good enough. Continue.
Good enough.
Alright. Well then, I believe that you were requested to explain yourselves.
No, we just got there, and you have
Yeah,
not
they
explained
were just-
anything yet. We
The
walked in the
council
door.
was set.
Mm,
What did they? If Mona has to speak first,
You-
it's not gonna go over
So,
well.
we just got let in.
I'm
Carla
pretty
went up
sure
to the
the
table.
last session ended on Carla Barkov asking the party, "Who are you?"
Who we are? Yeah, who we are? Yeah, I thought you meant like explain yourselves.
No,
Like,
just explain who you
explain
are.
yourself.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is literally the council will decide your fate, guys. By the way, this is literally the meme.
The tribunal themselves.
Just saying.
The tribunal themselves.
Ugh.
All right.
Who
If
steps
no
forward?
one's gonna step up.
I will look
I-
at Casey.
I can step forward being the bard person.
If you try, if
I will look
try to
at
step forward,
Casey.
I will.
I will
I'll
look
my
at
staff to
Casey.
block him, and then look at Casey.
Apparently, I'm getting a look, so also.
Okay.
I am Casey.
Hail, Casey.
Hi, these are my friends. She's Luna, she's Mona, Apollo, and then Whisper.
I wave my
Is there
hand
an
very
official
excitedly.
title for this group?
I'm sorry, could you say it again, Madison? I couldn't hear you.
Is there an official title for this group?
We're the Hills Bills as of a couple days ago. Prone to change.
Wonderful. And do you have a group position? A mercenary group? A traveling band? I don't know. How would you name yourselves?
What's We are sort of mercenaries, sort of travelers, just kind of more adventurers, if that makes sense.
Of course, of course. Well, could you tell us a little bit of where you've been, what you've seen?
Well,
Sorry, my mic didn't unmute when I clicked the button. So, so we started off by going towards the Marketed colony. We found a way through the top, and decided to go through the back there. Going in, we only saw one. She was taking care of the children, so we tried to sneak on by to try not to hurt them. That wasn't the point of the mission. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, we were seen.
I hope you'll excuse me for interrupting. However, this is to go on public record, so if you could explain the top of what, number of what.
It was just the top of. It was close to like a sort of like chapel, and it was kind of off on a hill. So trees were surrounding it. It was just a back way in. The thing.
And as she's asking, as you're talking, there does seem to be a small kinku in the back, just
oh my god.
scribbling down as fast as it can. He's like,
We just used a couple of things of rope and lowered ourselves in. Going in, it was sort of like a nursery, and then we were able to subdue one of the Myconids. And trying to make our way through our doors, they had these weird zombie-like minions. They were humanoid, but they had mushrooms growing out of everything on their body.
you said they were humanoid. How recent can you expect that they were deceased?
Their skin didn't look like it had decayed very much at all. So I'd say recent-ish, not too long.
Noted. Continue.
We kept on.
I want to wait. I want to nudge Apollo, and I'm gonna ask him, how long ago was Cirilla and Alistair sent on that mission?
What
How
I
long ago was
understand,
that?
it was probably a year or two ago.
Is that
I
right,
nudged
Madison? Hold on,
Casey.
Madison.
The mission, yeah, but you haven't really had a chance to ask her about most recent.
Yeah. But like the mission that I knew that they had gone on and went missing. But yeah.
Yes.
I nudge Casey, and I say very quietly, well, since Cirilla was like in the sword and stuff, so they're probably like a year old.
I nudge Casey.
Don't say anything about Cirilla or them, but those bodies in that dark cave couldn't have been more than a week or two, or else it would have been decayed by then.
Yeah, that's what I was going with. But yeah, like I said, maybe a week or two old. They were just, there was no really decayed flesh. They just seemed kind of recent. And after we took them out, we keep pushing forward until we were found out by another Myconid. And after that, everything broke loose. They had some really strong. It was a big spider lady. I think what are they called?
Arachne.
Arachni. Yeah, thank you, Apollo. They were called
At the mention
Arachni.
of the Arachni, both the headmaster of the college and the royalty in the council perk up a bit.
Yes, along with a humanoid zombie-like figure, he was a lot stronger than any of the other ones down there. More zombies, were able to fight our way through them before knocking out a couple more myconids. We weren't trying to kill things that were actually alive.
And the royalty, the princely-looking figure, speaks up and says, "And do you say that you saw the Arachne also taken over by the Vikings?
What'd you say, Madison?
Was the Arachne also taken over by the Myconids? Or
Yes.
was it just
She-
of its own free will?"
It was taken over by the myconids.
Noted. Continue.
After that, we kept pushing forward. We moved past a couple of bridges underwater. It was water everywhere until we were able to use one of our familiars to scout ahead to figure out they already had an ambush of these weird mushroom cow things lying in wait for us. We created a distraction. We slayed the cows. Were able to stop one of the myconids when we were at the stairs and locked a door. So after that, we knocked out that myconid and we moved down the stairs that we had found into a smaller underground area. We were luckily able to dodge one of the tripwire traps and then kept moving forward. There was these two weird monsters that we were luckily able to get past. They were just eating rocks, eating on the rocks. Looked like maybe possibly iron. Didn't take the time to look. After that, we eventually found a little. Well, beforehand this happened, our druid scouted in one of her forms and found this underground place by a waterfall. That's where we ended up when we went down the stairs. And she found a little camp of, it was a, you guys can help me out here, it was one what's the name of those, what was the name of the battle axe dude, Madison? I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
That's a Duergar.
There was a Duergar and two human forms things on there. Henry told me what they were, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I've never seen them before.
Henry had told you that they were Githyanki.
Yeah, Githyanki.
Oh my god.
Honestly, it's what Githyanki.
The headmaster seems to recognize that word, but most of the rest of the council doesn't.
And then we decided that maybe a more stealthy approach was needed, and we sent our rogues ahead. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I wasn't with them because I'm not exactly the quietest fellow, as I'm sure you can see, and I kind of bonk my armor.
As we went up, we saw Cordinarius, and he sort of some sort of cultists or something that was performing some sort of spell. And as we went back, we saw this very large abomination.
An abomination? The human princely figure kind of speaks up. And did all this seem like it was more of in a positive light, or did it seem more along the lines, more akin to cultish activity?
I mean, it's a dead body, so I don't think it was the lightest type of entertainment. So...
Dead bodies? So this was necromancy.
Very much so. There was a pile of 10 to 15 just sitting in the middle of a giant pentagram.
Trying to mix druidic stuff with necromancy and stuff like that, and they were trying to figure out how to like mix the two magics to have like the ultimate magic or something, whatever.
Not to mention like they had pyres that were draining the energy from four druids, or not druids, dryads, that were chained up in the back of this room.
Or making the mountains move, and basically using the force against the people. But I'm pretty sure you already know that y'all are very knowledgeable people.
And I assume that this here, I believe Juniper is her name, is one of these four.
Yes.
She is.
Juniper, if you would give a brief explanation as to how you got there. Then Juniper does step forward.
Oh, does she?
and she-
Wait,
Yeah.
are we
does she
speaking in
understand?
Elvish? She doesn't understand. She doesn't speak Common.
He's speaking in.
Elvish?
Yeah. She wouldn't understand that.
Okay, so I look towards her and say, I just kind of relay that, hey, Juniper, they want to kind of know the whole situation from you. If you tell me, I'll try and tell them.
Okay, yeah, sure. So the council above does nod and give the go ahead for you to kind of translate for her. And she looks at them quite shyly and tries to explain herself. Yes, hi, I'm Juniper. My sisters and I were brought to the Miracle Temple only about a week ago. Of course, not of our own free will, by the powers of Cortinarius, taken from a separate holding further west, closer to another humanoid settlement. Cortinarius had been using our innate abilities to feed and power his connection to our forest. This is something that's been going on for quite a while. We've been used as slaves and power sources for about 50 years. Beforehand, they'd just been using us as cheap labor, taking over our forests and stealing the minds of our plants.
As she says, Madsen, as he's like talking and trying to like interpreting, he's getting his fists start to like clutch, and he gets kind of look angrier and angrier, just kind of like clutching harder and harder as he has to explain.
If I may, this group did us a wonderful thing. They freed us from a captivity that we've known for far too long. Us sisters are used to being confined in a small area with our trees, but our natural energy has been drained and abused for decades. And now that we're free, we can be of use to you. If you could free our trees from the Myconids, from this miracle cult, the forest's resources could be yours. And we could have a treaty between this environment around you and the people trying to inhabit it. I think that's all I have to say. And she kind of backs up a little bit.
That's all she has to say.
The female elf, the female half elf, with the short blonde hair, she kind of stands and speaks up. I believe that explanation is adequate. Is there anything else that you would like to explain?
We did kill their leader. I want to make that that's going on record. He is, as far as we know, dead. He's the only living thing besides the Duragar and the Githyanki that we did kill down there. It was.
However, I will stress
in that moment.
I will stress highly that we avoided killing any others that were alive. Anything that was dead down there was already dead except for their leader, Cortinarius. Everything else we knocked out.
And they weren't just taking over humanoids, they did take over two creatures made of wood that were able to kind of phase through trees. They had the mushrooms sticking out of them as well.
And we did kill the Durgar and the Githyanki.
Yes.
Those are dead. And the abomination thingy.
Yeah, I think he was already dead, Tomona.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's fair.
And you said that they were in the middle of necromantic dealings, and
Yes, very, very much so.
I mean, that pretty much settles my opinion on the matter. The headmaster, however, also stands up and says, "That might be your position on the matter, but I have a few nitpickings. Do you mind any kind of gestures and a slight curtsy to the council?" And it seems like they've gone through this before. They give him the go-ahead, and he says to the group, "I would like to perform an area truth spell. If you could please give in to its will."
Alright.
And he casts Zone of Truth on the entirety of the party.
Mona is so
And I
anxious.
think-
This is the most anxious she has ever been in her entire life.
Do we get wisdom saves? Oh my gosh.
Can we just submit the save?
If you
Is that like an
choose to take the wisdom saves, he will know.
He will know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Casey,
Luda's
Casey
gonna
just,
work.
yeah. Casey's just gonna cross his arms and stare forward at him.
I hope you realize Luna has her hand on the Mona's back.
He
As
won't
a reassuring,
know,
like it'll be okay.
Yeah, he'll know if you succeed or fail on the saving throw. However, the radius of Zone of Truth also encompasses the council. So, just keep that in mind. Now, do be...
And wait, and real quick, how Zone of Truth works, you don't have to tell the truth, you can work your way around it.
Right.
You just can't lie.
Yes. The specifics are that you cannot lie. You can refuse to tell information. You can keep your mouth shut, but you can't lie. Do you remember who struck first?
Yeah,
I
it
did.
was us. Yes, well, after we were caught, breakdown, we
Wait.
didn't.
It was the Myconid who went out no? with the sun at us, or the guards.
That is true. It
That's
is
true.
Did it, not us.
I'd be more worried specifically for the encounter with Cortinarius. If you could please that
the
encounter.
the
Who struck first?
the Duragar struck me first.
I see.
Yeah, they hit us first. I told them not to do it. I told them it was a bad idea and everything. And they didn't even listen.
We avoided combat at all costs.
You did. And it gives you like a disappointed, puzzled expression.
The point of the mission wasn't. It was to save people, not kill people. We did what we had to do.
Besides, overextended, we probably would have all died. Anyway.
Yeah. I don't know, but those little Duragar fellows can like double their height. Well, for being half my height, they're taller than me.
And were you able to recover any information regarding whether or not the Myconids needed the druids in order to survive? Or were you able to recover any information on their reasoning for capturing them? So far, we only have the points of view of your party and of the druids. There are not any representatives of Assyria here inside the council.
The only thing that I know of for them using the druids is what I've heard from Juniper and the other dryads, that they were using them as a way to control the forest and change it from what it originally was to better fit themselves.
Situation is very simple in the way that they've been pushed back all the way to their own colony, so they must feel they didn't even put up a fight. It's kind of pitiful, actually. They were pushed back into such a small area of the world, and that they're trying to get an edge over where they're living, so they steal these dryads so that they have an edge and can use the forest against them, attack civilians and stuff like that. Weaken Riveria, but now we've in their effort to somehow defend themselves against this invading world, they.
And the plants, and they're not dumb plants. On our way here, we rescued a child from a broken up caravan. They laid an ambush for anyone trying to come help her.
And Carla Barkov raises her hand and says, I can give small testament to this. This is truth. And, of course, the headmaster's like, I know that it's truth. They're under my spell.
Poof. Damn it, Alvin.
I hate you,
Alvin's
Alvin.
he's been a bit snotty. Lastly, because we don't have any perspective from Basidia here to represent themselves, I believe that we should forego any immediate decisions based on consequences, punishments, and possible banishments of this Hell's Bells group from Riveria.
Roll my eyes so hard. They almost roll back into my skull. I roll my eyes so hard.
And we should, most importantly, wait for Basidian contact. And the council starts discussing with each other. Carla Barkov kind of snaps back at the headmaster. And she says things like, if they were practicing necromancy, there ain't nothing good that can come from that. And the male human royalty seems to second that opinion, and he kind of stands up very forcefully. And you've always been a bit too curious about them. I think it's time to let go of our ties with Basidian. We've never had enough information from them. I think now is the time for action. I think if their current leader is gone, the next best course for Basidia is to then make an immediate attack to recover their druids. If their power wanes because of this, and they are already aggressive, nothing keeps them from doing that. If we don't strengthen our defenses here in the next few days, we could be in a world of trouble.
Your Honor,
Begin. Yes?
might I ask Headmaster Alvin a question?
Do as you wish.
You claim that these Basidians have been widely regarded, or at least are honorable enough to uphold a treaty, correct?
I have not claimed... Excuse me, he does not have a Georgian accent. I'm jumping between accents right now. I've not claimed this, however, I would agree with this opinion.
But are you aware of the attacks that have happened on the roads, and the attacks of even this, I can't... Madison, what's the port name? That we
Port
arrived in?
Krista.
Wait, Krista.
So, there have been frequent attacks by some sort of Avenger. Have you been aware of any of the plants attacking? Have you investigated with any Basidian connection?
What was that last part that you said?
Have you investigated for any Basidian connection with plants attacking villagers and for people being attacked on the roads?
I've not investigated, but I am aware.
Might I ask why it's not been investigated, sir?
Becomes a little bit nervous at the questioning, but he still speaks strongly. Probably only Luna would notice any slight quiver in his voice.
Oh. Nice. With the 22 pp.
Unless you wanted to roll for it as well, but Luna
Oh.
certainly would notice.
I would
I'll
like
roll
to
for
roll
it.
for it.
Is this an
Yeah,
insider or
roll.
I'd
perception?
like to roll for
This would
it.
be insight.
Insight.
Can we all make a roll
Okay.
to see who understands and realizes?
If you were not like purposefully like trying to gather what information he might be giving off accidentally, I think Apollo was purposefully trying to get
Oh.
information out, but I don't know if the rest
do
of
the
it
first
was.
one. The second one was on accident, so it's 15. Not 22.
Okay, okay.
It lagged for me.
So
Very
13,
weird.
15, Luna's, I think Luna had, what was her
22
insight?
passive.
A 22
Oh.
passive insight?
Oh no.
Damn.
22 passive perception. Let me go check.
Um, it upped your investigation and your perception, but not your insight.
Yeah, so you've got +5 to your investigation.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
I
Not
think
the insight.
you have a passive insight of like 15. Something like that.
Do you want
Pretty
me to roll?
sure.
Is it fine like that? Do I still get this information with that?
Right now, the 15 would still get that information. If you want to roll to see if Luna notices, then sure.
Yeah, I'll see if she notices any more. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Oh, you have
Sweet.
proficiency in insight?
Yeah.
Then your passive insight is even better, I think.
Oh, damn.
17. Yeah.
Because this stuff doesn't add
Yeah.
extra stuff.
Yeah. So it would be a 17. You're right. That's pretty spooky.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be such a good lawyer, Jesus Christ.
Listen, Luna is not saying much, but she is watching and listening.
Luna Wright, right? Druid lawyer. I speak for the trees.
Oh my god.
For the trees. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
The tree council will decide your fate.
what is it, Headmaster Alvin? How did he reply again? That he
So he replied that he knew about all of the happenings down in Port Krista, but he didn't investigate it.
And then I questioned
Why?
further on that, on why he wouldn't. And that
The
was
town
the
of
insight.
Riveria, the city of Riveria, is not explicitly tied with Port Krista. I don't tend to meddle in the small port town, I don't meddle in their
Innocent
business.
bystanders, civilians, travel these in order to partake in commerce and the economy, but you're not responsible for their safety. Whatever.
Hey.
Innocent children on the road. I mean,
Hold on.
we're not responsible for
Mona.
those.
It's okay. It's, we would like to formally ask Headmaster Alvin, if you may. I don't mean to any disrespect for you, but wouldn't it be beneficial for the city to investigate more in these situations when their own merchants are traveling through it and being attacked? In fact, we found this caravan of what looked to be a merchant with that daughter.
The human male kind of chuckles a little bit with Mona and Apollo's input, and he says, "Oh, Meister, these young ones are they're getting your hide right now. I can see you getting nervous. I like them, but our ties with Port Krista, sadly, don't go that deep. They have their own government in order to manage their people, their trade routes. And the roads around here, they aren't managed by either government. The roads are a bit of a in-between. We do care for the safety of our merchants, but there are services that they can hire to keep them safe on the roads. We could discuss in the future whether or not Riveria extends its influence to the roads in the area, but that would mean some extra powers
Like, that'd be
on our
too
government.
difficult. All the dying.
Might-
Well, that's not worth it. That's not
Might
worth the
I
effort.
ask,
Why?
what-
Casey covers her mouth and like shh.
Might I ask what the
I'm so
treaty
pissed.
entailed, sir?
Do you ask that? You asked the treaty about Visidia to Headmaster Alvin Meister?
I'm directly asking the prince right now.
The prince?
Yes.
The treaty was written up by our headmaster here, but we have all looked through it. And the treaty was very simple. It was I don't know how to explain it in like official words, but the treaty was basically, you guys don't touch us, we won't touch you.
Would you say that attacking the citizens and merchants that frequent your city and could in fact be considered citizens would be a breach in the treaty nonetheless?
I would personally agree with that. And Headmaster Alvin speaks up. And I most certainly would not, simply because we don't know where they're getting their necromantic resources. They could be gathering from graveyards, or simply travelers from other towns. We do have traveling merchants here, you know.
Masson, how fresh those bodies look in that giant pile? Back at
The giant pile probably looked only about a few days old.
For the ritual, the bodies are only a few days old. I don't think bodies from graves would look as fresh as those did.
Headmaster, might I ask... You know quite a bit about this, and I'm sure you're a very honest man, but do you know where they could have gotten such fresh humanoid bodies?
I could certainly make my guesses.
You could certainly make your guesses, but do you know where? Like, what would be the best guess that you could give?
I don't know specifically where, and guessing about it would likely be an overreach and not useful to this situation.
I see.
Stay awake in mind to transmute an image of me punching Alvameister in the face
No!
to Casey.
Oh my gosh.
To Casey.
No, but your specific tendrils of curiosity currently have tendrils up his nose and in his ears, and
Casey
his hairs being
Casey
like
snorked with the image.
eldritchly pulled in every direction, but it's not actually.
Fuck him up, Yagi,
visible.
honestly. Go on.
He's not enjoying this character.
Alvin,
Neither am I,
Headmaster
Yagi.
Alvin, if I may, I would like to ask, do you have a proper defense you could give for the Basidians and why they would be practicing such magical secrets?
I'm not here to defend the Basidians. I'm here to make sure that our city remains peaceful and that we grow as a society.
Might I ask if what do you believe what they were doing was wrong in any sense?
The idea of necromancy is a controversial topic. I couldn't put my personal opinion into that matter simply because I don't have enough experience with necromancy.
Could I
Hope you
ask
forgive
what
me.
the no, it's certainly fine, but could I ask what the laws regarding necromancy are?
The laws based on Petrunian and most certainly Amian and Melrosian verdicts state that necromantic magic is illegal in those nations. There are no laws in the New World. There are laws within this city, not outside of it. I cannot.
What would the laws
Give my
pertain to
own-
this city?
If you would please not interrupt me.
I'm so
It
sorry.
is truly unprofessional. What I was explaining was that it would be unprofessional as colonists into the New World in order for us to impose our own laws among the nations that are already here. They have their own societies, practices, cultures. We shouldn't taint this with our own old world ideas. You would surely understand, wouldn't you?
Oh yes, of course, and I'm sorry for my interruption earlier. My curiosity gets the best of me with these sort of situations. I do have another question, if you
Sure,
wouldn't
do you
mind.
mind if I ask one before you do? You've already asked me so many.
Sure thing, yes, of course.
Where, in the first place, did you gather such an interesting mission to recover druids that most of us on the council had not even heard of.
We were told by a friend of ours who
You get a big look from Carla Barkov, like.
we
She
found
kinda,
out
like,
through the various
eyes you.
through
I
various
used my awakened
rumors
mind
that we
to transmit
found from
image
people.
of me
At
just
least-
like fucking up this castle. Just want to break this crystal castle with a hammer.
Who are you
I wanna-
minding this to?
I'm awakened minding it all. It has no visual, somatic, or any components. It's a brain
Who are
thing.
you doing it to?
Who are you
doing
communicating
it?
this image to?
Oh.
To Casey? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
AC's starting to sweat.
We had
So go
found
on,
the
I'm very
urgencies from various citizens among this city, and we decided to help them, at least in not necessarily by making some lawful grand deal, but we decided to go and release these 4 dryads.
So there were simply some citizens of the city that knew of secret dryads hidden away in a Basidian temple, and you decided as your own individuals to go recover them without mentioning any of this to the council.
My God.
Well,
Okay.
to be perfectly fair,
Is Casey like? Oh, you go first.
okay. Luna's gonna like look up at it and be like, to be fair, I personally had no idea of this council. So I
And-
mean, it was a personal thing for me to go and after I heard rumors, to go and try to save them and help them.
The human male's like, and that's pretty dang impressive, I think. You just barely got here and you just went off and did what you needed to.
We were
Alvin,
only
come
thinking for the
back.
best of your city, sir.
To be frank, I was more so thinking in concern of the world around and the dryads.
There were people in danger. The reason evil is allowed to rear its head is because good people that can stop them don't act. I wasn't going to let that happen with myself.
And I think that could
people
go
in
for a
danger.
party.
And may I ask the council's insight just on something that I find slightly worrying? While we're there, do any of you know anything of their religion in general?
I know of some of their practices, yes.
Well, when we were there, there was many in their cathedral, holy place, many statues of humanoids being killed and dismembered in many different ways, disformed, covered in mushrooms, and it seemed like they worshipped some god of death. It did
believe
not
that-
seem like they had a very good opinion of, and I am sorry to interrupt you. I was not finished. I'm sorry. I paused.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But that is just something slightly worrying, because it doesn't show that they have any empathy, sympathy, or anything for us.
I'm not
seems-
concerned with sympathy as much as I am with the relationship between our colony and the valuable and resourceful contact in Basidia.
Okay, that was something I just wanted to bring up because ideals are hard to fight. You have to take the story of a whole country to destroy an ideal or a thought.
I'm not sure
That's
it's
what-
our job to destroy their ideal,
Yep.
or to combat it. I believe that we
And-
could have lived perfectly in harmony if not for a few adventurers going in and I would say interrupting an entire religion.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wait,
Are you
for-
my awakened mind?
Jump in.
A first
Whisper?
full.
Whisper?
Oh,
She
whisper.
finally
Oh,
opened her damn mouth.
have it go for it. Whisper. Tear him up.
Tear him up.
However
Go on, then.
morally upright it may have been, you did create a bit of a drift in the relationship. between Basidia and Reveria, and if lives are lost for this, I cannot express how unfortunate it would be for your reputation and your standing within our city.
If I might, our priority was not of just mind of greeting a council and keeping their ideals in mind. We were saving 4 captured, very innocent souls who belonged to this land long before any of us and your treaty.
Wait, what happened?
It's just the music.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. It's just
What happened to Kylie?
What?
no.
She's
She
still
just
here.
finished.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm so invested.
I don't know. Did it cut out? I don't know.
Oh, it didn't cut out for
It
me.
cut out.
Unless you
It cut
said.
out.
It didn't cut out for me either.
Didn't cut out for
Oh,
me.
no,
you
it
just
didn't.
stopped.
Oh.
So did Madison, did you, or I guess Alvin, hear me?
He heard up to a point.
Just restart.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It was so fire too. It came out so
Yeah,
well.
It came out so
Really?
well.
I was like, oh my god. Mic's up.
She's mad. She doesn't like him.
Bro.
Basically, I can't imitate the genuine
fine.
fire because she pissed me off.
Mm.
All she said was, basically, to be frank, buddy, your ideals weren't in our mind. We were saving for people who were here long before any treaty you might have come up with.
So then I hope that you will understand, as due to this being a Reverian council meeting, the ideals of this city will be upheld. I will rest my own decisions on I believe, if you would allow me, council members, I believe that we should delay any decisions on action towards Basidia. Wait for contact. Try to regain our treaty, negotiate, and learn their own reasons for housing dryads amongst their temple. Weigh each story for its merit, and then act upon it. There's no need to act hastily in this situation. That is my vote.
Can I
Speak.
ask, Juniper in Druidic,
Sure.
how she feels about this, or if she's keeping up with any of this, or can I like
Can't
give her
understand a
information?
word we're saying.
Yeah, I want to fill her in. and
Yeah,
kind
she couldn't. She wasn't understanding any of that.
Oh yeah, I want to fill her in. into
Okay,
it.
you fill her in, and she mentions to you, like, I don't think that the Basidians are going to wait that long. They didn't act slowly with us. I don't know why they would act slowly with you.
And you have no idea why they, other than use of your powers, what exactly their goal was in mind. For like any of the rituals that we saw or anything like that.
Rituals were the goal of Cortinarius seemed to be to take more power than the other Myconids had before. He seemed to have a very personal agenda.
So
It was unique.
you wouldn't say he was acting for all the Myconids? It was more private?
Certainly not all the Myconids. My sisters have met other Myconids before that were much more peaceful. Certainly. Cortinarius and this new group, you'll excuse me, is within the last 100 years for us. This new group of Myconids has seemed to be far more aggressive. Bloodthirsty almost. Conquering.
This new group, did they just come from somewhere else, migrated here, or?
Yes.
Were they?
Yes, we don't know where, but they migrated here.
And
From somewhere deeper east.
there seems to be talk of maybe even war, from what it seems like. How do you feel about that? What are your opinions?
That would be the best direction for this to go in.
And you say we should act faster instead of waiting?
Any action that results in my tree being able to be recovered and my sister's trees able to be recovered, that is the best action. War is the shortest distance between here and recovering our trees.
All right. Best not to wait then, huh?
I hope not.
And Luna's just gonna turn back to the council. She's not gonna say anything about it, but she's just thinking on it right now.
All right. Well, Alvin, the human male, the half-elf female, and Karla Barkov seem to be discussing amongst themselves. You guys kind of are given a little bit of time to talk amongst yourselves as well as to what's going on here. If not, you can just say you wait until the 5 minutes pass.
Oh, I'd definitely like to talk.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm fucking seething.
Huddle up.
I'm seething.
You do have a guard with you watching your group.
Casey's just kind of patting Mono on the shoulder, like, okay, some of those are pretty funny, but we definitely need to calm down.
And the zone of truth is over, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I would love to
do,
pry
like-
more, but I don't want the political wrath of an entire city, as well as I don't want to go through and piss off Alvin. I think he's probably going to have an answer either way.
He was talking in indefinite. He wasn't giving straight answers.
He was just going in circles.
This place have war. Let these innocent civilians flee this awful, fucking god-awful city. These lazy assholes up here. I'm saying this very quietly. I'm saying very quietly.
I was going to say, are you saying this like out loud?
Out loud, or...
I think.
I mean, the guards can hear you. They're watching you. They can hear like most of what you're saying, but if you whisper, you can make it so that they can't.
I think that they do want what is best for the city. Some of them, at least.
Okay, so they leave children out in the fucking trail to die to fucking
Mona.
sentient forest, and then say that's not our problem.
Mona, you realize that this is a very delicate balance of things. You're very heated, and I don't think that is the right way to deal with these things. You have to think of the greater good.
Yeah. Don't worry. If you were queen, you could change this as fast as you wanted to.
Would never settle with an establishment asshole, lazy son of a... And I stop. I quiet myself down. I sit on the floor, and I cross my arms, and I just sit on the floor.
And that's exactly why I said it.
I would love to ask more questions, but I don't want to get thrown for another loop again.
Apollo, I really think you need to be a little more careful and not poke too much. We're already not in a good situation.
I understand.
Getting on their bad side even more would not help us.
We seem to have developed... I'm not sure we're entirely on the bad side of the prince or with Karla, but I know that Alvin probably does not have a great taste for us, even starting out with our business with the Dryads.
And Luna's gonna lower her voice to a whisper. Don't trust him. Not at all.
I don't trust him either, but we have to get through this if we want to find out what's going on.
Can I look over at the council? Since my
Oh
my
my
thing,
god. How close.
I can read their lips.
Oh!
I want to see.
So, trying to get a basic idea of what they're saying, even though they're at a distance where you can't properly hear them out. You can tell that Alvin is in a very heated discussion with the human male. However, Carlos seems to be a bit more receptive to both sides, and same for the half-elf female. They seem to be a little bit more critical thinking about it. the half-elf female sometimes pipes up and says something along the lines of like, well, while I don't think that we should be making any hasty decisions, I don't believe that they should be punished for what they've already done. This is
Oh my
something
God,
that we
seeds.
can recover from. And then Carla Barkov would speak up and say something like, if it's in the best interest of our own merchants' safety, I am all for making immediate action to secure our roads and secure our civilians.
I knew bringing that up would be a good choice. Yes. Oh.
Feels good, man.
Somebody on this council do something. Oh my God.
Luna, can you tell which ones are on our side?
Oh yeah, and the male totally brings up a lot. He loves that your party is like so passionate about it, and he's a big fan.
Yes.
We got a fan.
Hell yeah, we got somebody up there.
From what it seems, the one with the shiny on his head, seems to not be against us. But, by all thinking about it, I mean, the worst that could happen is indeed war. And, you know, that never ends up well for anyone, but Juniper would rather get her trees. And if there is a way to do that, maybe suggest that instead of war, in exchange of the trees, to get the trees back for them and not have to jump straight into war. War hurts the land. War hurts the people.
And I do agree with you, but what they would ask for the dryas in return and taking their trees would just swap the problem. They're going to want something, but we have
the exchange. The exchange would be no war. That's what it would be.
But we in that whole agreement, we gain everything and they gain nothing. All they do is lose. And typically, people don't like to just lose.
They'd probably even increase their defenses if we tried to steal the Dryads again.
And as Juniper said, the force will take a while to tone down if they still have control over the plant life. They're not exactly on the back foot here.
After hearing her own name, Juniper kind of pipes up and says, "What's everyone saying?"
Luna's gonna fill her in once again in Druidic.
War wouldn't hurt the force that much at this point. Think of it more along the lines of like, it's already dead mostly, and it can only go up from here.
But what about all the people that are there?
I whisper in Elvish, because...
I mean, this was in Druidic, you don't understand.
Oh, that's right, yeah, my bad. No, never mind. Man, that confuses me.
Yeah, no. When Luna speaks to her, it is only in Druidic.
Yeah.
And she's speaking to her in Druidic and chooses to kind of do that, so other people can't listen in.
Yes.
The guards.
Oh yeah, the hair flowing and like the whole like model like superstar.
The face getting more like
2 minutes. I just imagine the wind blowing their hair back the entire time.
That's basically how Druidic is, yeah.
Luna will kind of explain that.
Right.
To quietly to her mates. What Juniper had told her. So honestly, if she gives the okay, then I still personally, sometimes actions like do require something more drastic. It's just something I don't know how that would put us or what positions, and I just want to make sure you all are not, put into any front danger or anything like that.
I made my decision, and I am perfectly happy with it. Is, like I said, people that are able to act should act. It's when you choose to be a bystander when people get hurt.
If we stop them now, they can't prolong the hurt later on. You saw how many bodies he had piled up there. A war would probably kill, what, a couple dozen, maybe 100, but that would save over several years' time all the people he probably would have sacrificed.
That's
Casey, deep inside of you, a warmth begins to grow just a little bit.
cool. Casey like surprised real quick, but he just kind of sturdies back up.
All right. Are you guys done with your discussion? As the council seems to be done with theirs.
Is there? Oh well. Is there anything
Sitting on the
else you
floor.
guys? Well, it looks like they're finishing up. Is there anything you guys want to say? Maybe Fast Whisper, you want to say anything? By the way, you were so awesome.
That was awesome. There you
That
go.
was so cool.
Well, I don't take kindly to someone trying to overpower an entire civilization that he's not a part of.
The only thing that bothered me is he said they're killing people in the forest, but he was acting like we just went there and did something wrong in the first place. It's kind of
Villainizing?
villainizing, yeah. That's probably the word for it.
He's trying his best to put us as the ones who've done wrong.
Makes you
Yeah,
wonder.
it's
Putting us under a zone of truth wasn't the best option then for him.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So you were gathered back towards the front of the council, and all 4 of the council members are stood up now. And the human male, he's the one that addresses you and says, "Hail, hail's bells. We have come to a decision, a compromise of a decision." That. And he eyes Alvin Meister just a little bit. We have discussed the points that you have given us, and decided that you will not be banished from Riveria. You will not have punishments taken upon you as of yet. However, each of you is barred from making any more travel into Basidia, coming into contact with any Basidian civilians, or participating in any reconnaissance until further notice from the council. If you do so, you will be hunted down and imprisoned. Do you understand?
Yes, Your
yes,
Honor.
sir.
We have also decided on how the city will be going forward from here. There are multiple good points that have been mentioned in the council today. We do not have a contact from Basidia here to represent themselves. So it might not be prudent for us to make hasty military action. He kind of grits his teeth a little bit and looks a little impatient as he says this. However, the lack of contact from Basidia in these past few days, specifically by today, would indicate that they are not willing to talk. At least for now. We decided that we will bolster our defenses, prepare for an attack, prepare for military action by Basidia. But we will not engage until engaged on. At least until we are able to rendezvous with Basidian officials. Thank you so much for representing yourselves here in the council today.
Thank you.
Thank you for hearing us, Your Honor.
And might I ask, if you wish to further be heroes, because that's what y'all are, in my opinion. Some of us on the council don't always think straight.
Ooh.
Take a visit to the Horizons Valor. I'm a personal sponsor of their work.
Is that the Monster Hunters Guild?
That is.
Alright. Do you remember what we talked about a little while ago, Madison?
Nope.
Things we've talked about a lot recently.
Okay.
You'll have to mention what it is beforehand. Do you remember what we talked about, Madison?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, it depends on which one we talked about.
Did you in Discord, dude? I'm sorry. I remember stuff, but I forget it's a little different.
Like, yeah, that thing, one of those millions of things that we talked about.
Dude, no, the thing, dog.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I understand.
Okay.
I remember.
Coolio.
You are free to go. And do not make any contact with Basidian. We will find you. We will hunt you. You'll be in prison. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Do we just file out? Is that?
Unless you're wanting to make any further comments or complaints or anything.
I feel like anything further would hurt us. I want to leave the political tension.
Seeing that we're allowed to leave, Casey's going to grab Mona and just kind of cover her mouth and kind of like leave.
Can I look at Alvin to sort of gauge his general emotion?
Sure, make an insight check.
Gosh darn.
You got it.
Ooh.
Told you got it.
That's not bad.
Okay.
Damn.
So, Alvin seems to be guarding himself quite well right now. However, you give him a very discerning look. He seems to not be truly happy with the decision that's been made by the council around him. And whenever he turns around to leave himself, he turns just a bit too quickly. There seems to be some aggression in his movements.
Pouty baby. Didn't get his way.
He's pouty. He's throwing a fit.
He's throwing a fit.
So Alvin hates us, but the prince loves us.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo turns around smiling. I love doing my job best with pissing people off.
And he would get a hard bunk on the head with the staff from Luna for saying that.
Ow! Why would you do that?
And then Casey grabs the back of his stuff too, like he's grabbed on when we're leaving, because I know that might do something.
Get the children. Get the children.
Look, hold on. I did my weight here. Shh. Ow! Why would you do that?
And once we're safe enough outside the door, I'll send them down so they can walk.
Yeah.
You are half escorted, half thrown outside of the palace, and you are now at the foot of the royal district.
Oh, it's time for a nap.
Finally, we're out from the political tension. I hate it.
12:30 a.m.
Can we go to sleep?
I would love to go back.
Speaking of this, anybody need to ride in the basket? Is everybody okay? I'm still good, but I can.
If
I can
nobody will
help you out
take the offer, I'll join in.
Alright. You can grab the horns if you want to, just don't tug on them.
She's gonna jump in the basket.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Casey, I'm so pissed off to the nth degree. I cannot. My skin is crawling.
Yeah.
At least where I'm from, we deal in blood and action. Not
You
this
know,
bullshit
Mona,
over here.
Alvin seemed to be just about as pissed off as you, but he was a bit quiet about it. When he was leaving, he was very aggressive.
I bet he's just a giant worm in this whole operation. I bet he's doing some fucked up bullshit they don't want us to know and everything. I hate this city.
Mona, if you're going to vent, talk in my head and I'll talk back to you. We don't want to be loud. It's been a very long
Especially
day.
not very close.
Yeah. You can vent to me just doing in my head.
How
I would very much
noticeably
like sleep.
furious was Mona as she was exiting the palace?
What?
How visibly furious was Mona as how upsetty spaghetti was she walking out of the palace?
She was sitting on the floor with a blank, face, crossing her arms. She was just, she wasn't mad visibly, but she was sitting on the floor, so that was her way of being mad.
Okay.
In peaceful protest. I will not stand in this awful fucking council. I will sit on the floor.
In my head, Mona. In my head, it's screaming in my head. Okay, it's very late, and we don't want to get any more attention as we're walking back.
You don't need to berate me. I'm 70 years old.
I'm
and I
not
walk
trying to
ahead.
berate you, but I am very tired, and I'd rather not have anything else happen.
You don't need to berate me. I'm 70 years old. And I walk ahead.
I am very tired, and I'd rather not have anything else happen.
You don't need to berate me. I'm 70 years old. And I walk ahead.
Mona, he may
perfectly
be a
well
fraction of
versed
our age, but he seems to be quite more mature than both of us, I'll be honest.
He's mature, and he has great discipline, unlike me. I get it. Can we go?
I'm gonna be like,
Oh, god dang it.
It's okay, Mona.
She just needs to go to bed. No one wake her up early. No one.
Oh. Oh my god.
are the streets empty?
The streets seem mostly empty. There are, as you look across the lake to your east, there are a couple students walking around. Some of them with light spells, reading books.
Do we see Charlie, trying to get any ladies?
Not from this distance.
Roll a D100.
If you want to do a perception check to look for Charlie in the distance,
I'm gonna look
anywhere around you, go for it.
Alright. Sweet. Perception, right?
Yep.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
So, looking around you, there does not seem to be a Charlie in your vicinity. However, as you're walking towards this, the large bridge that connects the Royal District to the Merchant District and the Suburb District. I'll go with Suburb District for now. Fuck it. And there is a figure kind of waiting for you there.
Huh? Wait.
I think there's
Probably
a figure
gonna be Lena or something.
waiting for us over there.
Oh my god.
What?
I was looking for Charlie, but I think there's someone waiting.
Can you see
Do
the
you point?
provider up there? Hey, Whisper,
I
can you
think
see
you're
him
seeing
up
things.
there?
I think it's about time for you to go to bed if you're as angry as I am.
I can take a look.
Yeah. Wait, does he
You-
point or anything?
You're now like 7-ish feet high in the air. You're very tall right now.
I just put my head out like when a meerkat stands up.
No.
Do I need to? I mean, I'm trying to see if I can see this dude.
He pointed it out. Now you can see kind of like a dark outline of a figure, but you can't really get any like specific features until you get a lot closer.
I'm definitely going to go talk to this man. If anyone joins me, that would be very much appreciated.
Don't just walk up to him, Apollo.
We see if he follows.
Yeah.
Before you go talk to some shady person in the alley.
Yeah, don't be walking up to anyone. We are in no condition to go into.
I mean, I
any
paid off a
fight right
random
now.
guy with a piece of gold to guide us around the city.
Paulo, I swear to God, if I have to carry you.
Fine. We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if he's going to follow us.
Okay, but if I
I
see
do
you
not
doing any sort of
enjoy
thing-
being picked up. He's gonna like
Why?
eye them both,
I'm
and he's gonna
glad I
step
know
like 5 feet away. No, not 5, 10 feet away.
Apollo, if you try anything, I promise you're not gonna like what happens.
And suddenly I'm not the problem in the situation anymore.
Mona, you've never been the problem. It's just very early in the morning.
So
Mm-hmm.
we walk, and I'm assuming that we're gonna be keeping an eye on this man, this figure.
Yeah.
Sure. So you cross the bridge into the suburb and the merchant district.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're all trying to head back to the inn or wherever we sleep.
Sure. As you're walking across the bridge, and you get closer to the figure, you can hear. As you get closer, it seems to be like drunken singing coming from him. He's like, "And the house of my canals."
Do we recognize this man?
It's
No,
Seder
he's
beating him up the
kind of
roast.
he's got a hood over his face, but as you get much closer, he stumbles your way and puts an arm around whoever approaches first.
I'll approach first because I'm the only one that seems to be willing to do that.
Yeah, as Apollo approaches first, his arm comes around you, and you can hear Henry Haversack's voice from below the hood.
No.
Oh,
How did it
no.
go?
It went well. We didn't mention your guild or the thieves' den. We managed to get around it.
Did the bastard headmaster give you any trouble?
Quite a bit.
As always.
We had him on the ropes at one point, but he turned it around on us.
Right. We'll discuss how to deal with him later. I'm sure you're quite tired.
He did lose a little bit of his composure when Apollo started questioning him. So I'll take that as you will.
Come, I'll give you room and board in my inn. And he does. He brings you back to the River Rat Utopia. And
I knew we should have. I knew we were gonna freaking need to talk to him.
Oh, we were going this way,
Luna?
dude.
Oh my god.
I have a few choice words to this person, so you better hold me back. Otherwise, I am going to go off on Henry.
She just pulls her along.
She just pulls her along.
he gives you free room, not inside the inn itself, but actually inside the crypt, the Deep Runner's crypt. These rooms are actually much nicer. There are like queen-sized beds in each of them. You're each given an individual room.
Oh, heck.
It has a desk with blank papers, pen, and ink.
Oh shoot.
Each of the
The
rooms
pencils
seems
look
to have a
good.
small selection of books. And yeah, you guys are... Barkun is reunited with you.
Am I reunited with my spider?
You are
Are we
reunited
all-
with your spider.
Yeah, we're reunited with the spiders.
Nice.
It is
So-
quite late in the night.
May I do one thing?
Sure.
Can I ask Henry if he maybe has some spare incense or, you know, or maybe a brazier that I can light things in? Can I just pretty much ask him for the supplies for to get Julia back?
I can provide you with some material, spell components. But do you mind waiting until morning?
Oh, of course. It's been a long day, and you know,
No doubt.
it's just I find comfort having these what I need it for.
I'll talk to you more about it in the morning. We'll talk prices and compensation. Seeing as you use it for your own missions for us, I might reimburse you for what you buy. We don't have much material here, but we have other resources, monetary resources that you can use.
Alright,
I will let you know that we've been barred from meeting with any sort of Myconid citizen, with even going near Basidia, or even going near the outer reach of Riveria.
I see. That is only slightly damaging to our mission. I'm just glad that you are not banished from Riveria.
No.
Yeah, there was talk
Blood
of
is
that.
boiling.
Only, I'm sure you can guess who said that.
Yes, absolutely. The Hell's Bells is a wonderful asset to us, Deep Runners. Seeing as you are not currently affiliated
question
with
real quick?
us. Sure.
If they were never supposed to know about the mission, what we're doing, how did they know that we did that? Was it just because the city of Basidia was up in arms, or was it
What was your specific question? I didn't get the first part of that.
if we were supposed to do this mission under the guise of stealth, but nobody else was supposed to know that we're
Mhm.
doing this? How did they know again? Was it simply because the city is just up in arms after the uprooting of their dryads, or was it something else?
Basidia's actions were immediate. Once their leader was taken out, they acted swiftly. They closed off their trade routes. They started checking the roads. And it was quite obvious to us, and we contacted... You were there as we contacted Karla Barkov The council had not known until you stepped in. At least I don't
Stand the
assume they did.
benefit of the council knowing that we did that.
The council did not know until you guys explained what happened.
Well, the whole like country shut down their borders. That typically cause something big happened.
What happened?
Right.
We know our individual identities almost as soon as we stepped in.
Because you explained yourselves.
Yeah, we told.
Ah.
Yeah.
I told him your name. I pointed everybody out.
Dang.
And you gave
Yeah.
me the look, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm talking.
Yeah. They didn't know you
This
guys
city life,
at all.
I'm not.
You guys had encountered Headmaster Alvin, but you hadn't encountered any of the rest of the council. You saw.
Tell you after
Well, I
this,
kind of
I'm gonna go off
encountered
some
Carla.
strange land.
Yeah.
I mean, we all did.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys
No,
don't.
I did. I don't know Color Barkov. I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, you were in
It's
the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And no one's told me it's okay.
She thought we were abusing Luna.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know as a player, but I don't know as like an actual character.
Mm.
It's never come up.
I would say we disabled their ability to attack harmless civilians and move mountains. And we killed one person, and now we saved 4 people, and now we're groveling at their feet to not get banished. Honestly,
You kill one person and suddenly you're in so much trouble. Is that right?
I mean,
it's not the point. The point is that they were using the dryads for
But we
frickin'
did
sucking
kill
the life out of the
someone.
forest.
Pop my head out of the
And they were
basket.
gonna kill a child that killed. I'm not gonna do this because I know that I will get out of hand. And I pick myself up and I go to my room and I start breaking all of the pens and pencils.
What were you
She
gonna
needs
say?
a nap.
Yeah, she
I
really
love it.
needs to rest. I mean, we all need rest.
I need some
All
All
sleep.
I was gonna say is that, listen, we didn't get banished. We're not in jail. We're not dead. And the prince likes us. Alvin Meister can shove it. Sun don't shine.
Heard that.
He's a interesting kid. Oh, but I'm gonna go now. I'm
We
tired.
could be in
Any
worse
of you beat me?
situations, definitely.
Yeah, we could be dead. We could definitely be very, very much dead. And Luna's just kind of wave good night. She seems fucking tired. She's still
Good
because I
night,
have half
Luna.
health right now. Night.
I
Um,
can't climb out of the basket. I'm just gonna sleep in here.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Don't think I won't.
All right. So, the question is, how are we gonna get you down? I could probably putting the basket down probably be the best idea.
Yeah. Probably.
Or you can just fall and I'll catch you. Whichever one's faster.
I'll just lean and fall out. She's
Yeah,
so tired.
okay. Casey
Dexterity
walks into the room,
save.
he pulls open the covers and he sets you down. Puts the cover over you. Night whisper.
Good
You got
night.
tucked in.
Yeah. She's so tired. She's so happy.
Oh.
So sweet. I love that.
All right. As you take your long rests, you recover fully your HP.
Oh
You
my
recover-
god!
Hell yeah.
You recover half of your hit dice.
So
Oh,
I
that
get
took
all
so
my, I
long.
get all mine back.
We
Stick
get
on
it.
over.
Yay!
I get 2 back. I had
my
2 used.
slots.
Oh my gosh.
I get my spells back.
Yeah.
I need to see if I want to change any of my spells real quick. I haven't changed any of them since we started the campaign. I've had the same 6. It's entire.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
I have to change mine every. I don't have to. I change mine every time I level up. That's the only
Kinda
time.
like
I
Heard
can
that.
Prepare different spells?
Do I not? I have them like I had to like.
Yeah, they
pick which
prepare
one,
spells.
pick which one to use. I have my entire list. I have to choose the 4
Oh,
in
okay.
my list.
Sure.
Okay. I kind of want to take heroism, but I don't know which one I'd trade it out for. I have Cure Wounds, Divine Favor, Shield of Faith, and Command. I haven't used Divine Favor at all, but I think that's more of a player
Yeah, you do
oversight.
prepare. All right. Let's see. Some notes. Apollo, as you're sleeping, Cyrilla's image flows into your dreams, and you're given visions of brief battle in a far-away temple in the deep of a jungle. You can see the battle going in the enemy's favor. Your allies falling one after another. You see Alistair pleading for life. And you wake up in a cold sweat.
Shit. He better not have gone down. I'm gonna slap him in the afterlife if he did. I look over at the sword, but I know that she's probably tired. Guess more questions for the morning.
Luna.
Oh.
Ooh.
What? Oh no!
Ooh.
Spicy. Spicy.
Where everybody sits up in their chairs.
I sleepwalk. I don't know.
Yeah.
You stand above Apollo with a dagger.
Oh shit!
Bunk.
My tendrils of curiosity told me to.
Last night, as you were preparing to sleep, Juniper had come to see you.
Oh.
And as she did, a small flower grew straight from your pack and met her gaze. She walked up to you and asked about it. She said, "Do you mind if I talk to your backpack?"
Yeah, if do you mind stepping inside the room? Is she in my room or is she in the hallway?
She had actually knocked on the door so that she could see you, and then as you opened it, the backpack that you had been carrying was in a back corner, and she could see a flower just peeking out from it.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't there before, obviously.
She's like, yeah, come inside, please.
Come inside, plus.
I'm slightly confused.
It's as soon as she walks in, Luna's gonna close the door. If she does, I don't know if she does.
Sure. Yeah, she absolutely walks in.
And Luna's gonna go over and pick up her sack and set it on the bed. She'll be like, it's you can come, you're more than welcome to come over and look closer.
Right.
I don't know if you can speak to her.
Do you mind if I... And she starts to open up your pack.
Yeah.
She takes out the seed. Shaped almost like an almond, but 6 inches tall and 3 inches thick. And as her fingers wrap around it, it seems to almost grow with a beautiful, ornate moss all the way around it. And there seems to be a connection between the two. And slowly, connection with you. And during the course of about an hour of that night, I'll actually kind of need you in whispers, real quick.
Wait.
Oh.
We never got to do this. Okay.
Secrets.
So would it be the best way to let the people listen to us, or Have everyone move over to secrets. And then we stay?
What about
We can go to secrets.
What about we all?
I think it would be best if the people did not know. So this is more like just in other streams. This would be the other people wouldn't know.
Well,
Even the audience wouldn't know.
We can entertain them while you're gone.
Okay, the audience won't know. Got it. That makes
Sweet.
sense.
I'll go then.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Last
Yeah,
time I went to
acorn, bro.
Whispers, I just asked I asked Madison about headphone recommendations. That's the last time I went to Whispers.
So I know this wasn't the greatest time, but headphones. Got any good recommendations?
Got any good recommendations?
I know we're in battle. but
I know this
Wait,
is a
Madison, I wanna
tense like
ask you about
story
something, and it was
moment.
after a whisper.
Dude, I've been waiting to carry someone around in the basket. I've been waiting.
She's gonna stay in there, bro. She's small.
Yeah. Dude, as long as he's not in there, she just has to ask, man.
There you
Okay,
go.
alright, okay.
She's been eyeing that basket.
Yeah. You gotta think about Casey. If he can't really give you a good reason why, I'll probably let you do it.
Oh my god.
Why do you
If
want to?
Mono was in the
My feet
basket with a
hurt.
telepathic link, it would be awful.
Oh, I mean,
Mono's
by the way,
seen some
Whisper.
shit.
Yeah, I'll post what it is. Well, I'll tell you in my thing what it does.
Yeah.
It's completely homebrew, but this is what the basket does. It does basket of enduring. Only one person can fit in it. Telepathic link
enduring?
of 2 feet. So as long as you're 2 feet within, I can hear whatever you're saying in your head. Noise canceling. So if you're just tired of everyone's crap, I can just lock it. and You don't listen to anybody. I don't know. You could probably squat and fit in there. No offense, but you're a little short.
Listen,
Yeah.
she's 5'4" with the heels.
5'4" with the heels.
You can see and hear what I see and hear, and it's magically locked from the inside, so no one can open it unless they like tear the basket apart.
That would be.
I'm gonna
such
go
a
to the
good,
bathroom
like,
real quick.
Go ahead. That would be such a good like stealth mission thing. Like we could stick some like wheat roots out the top of it, so it just looks like it has wheat in it, but actually you've got the rogue spy in your basket.
Yeah, rogue spot. I was like, we can probably put someone there, but they're 7 feet tall. I said, they ain't gonna fit in the basket. and just so you know, you were standing when you can stand up in the basket because it's only like you're standing like easily 7 feet tall over.
Oh my god.
She's like, bow down to me, fools.
Yeah. I am the captain now.
I am no captain.
No.
She
Oh my
doesn't
word.
know that you could hear all of her thoughts.
Oh.
She was literally just like, Junction.
Oh, so I'm gonna sing that our next book club. Get ready.
No!
Tom Junction.
She would join in. She's all about
Oh, and if you were singing, Casey would actually jump in and sing with you in his head. That's what he would have done in the moment.
Oh my god.
She's so
That's
happy. what
adorable. Oh my
she was
god.
saying. They're BFFs.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back
Hello.
to the realm of the living.
By the way, Casey, from the multitude of times that you guys just keep picking Apollo up, just off the ground, he's probably gonna keep like a 10-foot distance from now on. He's losing trust in his closest friends. He's losing trust.
Not to act like an idiot. It's kind of
Oh
like,
my god.
no offense, I'm just joking. But he's just kind of like, we gotta go, man. It's like 12 a.m.
It's like 12 a.m.
You're wanting to go on a second adventure. He's like, bro, can we just go to bed?
Well, you see a random figure watching like the entire group.
And
Apollo
you
has
see
done.
it-
He's
dude,
done
we-
weirder
we
shit.
weren't- Dude, we are not equipped to fight anybody.
That's true.
We were not at all.
Oh
Granted, we
god.
were gonna pass him anyways because he was just waiting for us.
Casey's only going to pick you up as like life or death. He doesn't want to just move you around. He's in your own personal space. When you're in a
Heard
dungeon
that.
being stupid, he's going to pick you up and carry you somewhere. Casey, I can disarm the explosive. Grab.
It doesn't
Really?
change the fact that he's keeping a 10-foot distance now.
Oh, that's fine. It takes Casey to close that distance. You can't always be 10 feet
Casey's
away.
like tall AF. His wingspan must
Yeah,
be
dude.
giant.
Yeah. My wingspan is actually exactly 10 feet. I have really long arms.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Still grab you.
Jesus.
He can just still grab me.
That's as long as I am tall.
Oh my god.
No, but
He literally just
No.
leans over. Oh my gosh.
yeah, the
We're back.
gravity thing isn't gonna be a consistent thing. I don't think in
Oh my
at least
Heard
god.
that. Heard
Okay.
that.
Sorry, that's not gonna happen too often, but if I need to give some extra exposition to one character or the other, I'm
We
gonna need
love
to do that.
whisperers.
And we love Whisper the character.
I'm telling you, bro. She went off on him. I said yes.
Honestly, got mad for the
Yes.
first time.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty legit. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Mad.
Oh,
She doesn't
Jesus.
understand.
We stand
The only
human rights.
person left to get
honestly.
mad now is Casey. Ooh. When that day will
Oh
come.
yeah.
We don't.
Oh
eat
my
that
God.
anger.
We haven't had
Dude.
Casey
Dude,
mad.
the world will end.
Oh, I've been playing. I can't wait. It's gonna happen one day. It's gonna be great.
You know what's great though? The timing of it all. Here in 5 minutes, we are actually going on break. Since we
Oh,
get break
heard that.
11s. Yes.
Alrighty.
10 o'clock
Perfect.
Eastern.
You guys start your new
Or
day.
Central. 10 o'clock Central.
Wow.
Have you seen
Sorry.
my
And that's perfect timing for me too, as I've got to send an email.
Heck yeah! So we can
Good time.
we can just go on break right now and then
Come
Come
back
back
5
at-
minutes early.
come
5
back
minutes
5 minutes
early.
early.
Yes.
Dope.
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
I will be right
Heck
back,
yeah.
everybody.
We will be right back. We got
Yes.
a
Thanks for listening.
slideshow break.
Channel. Next time on Disney Channel. That's not
Yeah.
DXD.
Perfect.
I'm so,
like
I
30
need to play
minutes.
again on Friday.
we're back! Wow. I did.
Oh my god,
Gibby
stop.
is
I
the
can't
best.
take it. Oh
I
my
was
god, I'm
concentrating
crying.
so hard on writing more content, and then
Gibby.
Oh, I'm crying.
When he
Oh my
fights
god.
that freaking kidnapper dude, I was like, yes.
so
Gibby.
give me
Oh
your
my
best
God.
name for the rest of me. Leave it all to me.
Beautiful.
Well,
God, I missed
hello,
that
hello,
show.
everyone.
Welcome
again.
back.
Oh, we have returned.
We returned. If you couldn't
Yeah.
tell.
We were talking about iCarly, and
Yeah.
Benson
Shameless
gave us
plug.
the iCarly
Go
countdown, and I
watch
was
iCarly.
dying.
Shameless plug. Wait, we're affiliated with iCarly. That's not a shameless plug.
No, it's a shameless
That's
plug.
not shameless.
Shouting out to our first sponsor, iCarly.
iCarly.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nickelodeon, and all the creators of
Oh my god, if
iCarly.
only.
God, that would be so good.
Thank you, Jerry Trainer, for your generous
Yeah.
donation.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
His existence is a generous donation. Are you
Dude,
kidding me?
Jerry Trainer is so dude. He was so good in Drake and Josh, and so good in iCarly, bro. It was so
Honestly.
great.
I don't think we're
What was
ever...
it? What was the Nickelodeon universe? Honestly.
Oh, no. It was actually kind of good. They had Avatar too. Avatar was good.
Oh my gosh, Avatar was just. Ooh.
Bro, the
Funny.
Blue People Avatar? That one was sick as fuck.
Oh, I mean like the Airbender. That movie was good too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yes.
Obviously, legendary.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I had a 50-50 chance to get that right, and I got it wrong.
to be fair, that was a very good movie that made. I think it didn't break the box office for years.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
Infinity War came along, and honestly, unpopular opinions, I don't think Infinity War deserved that one spot.
It was.
It was
I'll
just
be
so
back. Am
highly
I
anticipated by
infuriating
everyone.
It was a good movie, but I can kind of see it. I enjoyed Avatar.
I
watched
didn't
Avatar
like
again.
it. I hated it. I hated it.
See,
I hated it. I hated the
I-
pandering.
I could
Yeah.
watch Avatar multiple
High
times.
Tide Siren, we do not speak of the last Airbender movie. Alright. That
Oh no.
Yeah.
I see you agree because your comment popped up there, but yes, we do not speak of that movie.
Wait, that is a movie that happened?
The
That
live
never
action. The live action of the
Aang?
last Airbender.
happened. There was never a
Aang?
live
You
action.
mean
of
Aang?
that.
That was a dream. That was
a
It was a
dream.
fever dream.
That was a
That was a
fever dream.
nightmare.
I'm so glad
I
my
love fever
one of my
dream.
favorite childhood franchises was never ruined by any
Bro,
live
talk
action
about
film
fucking
whatsoever.
Percy Jackson.
Dude, they did the Dragon Ball too. Did you guys see the live action?
Oh my
Dragon Ball
gosh,
movie?
they did that in Dragon Ball.
Bro, I literally copied Sokka's haircut for a year of my life, dude. That was my favorite. That was my favorite television show as a
Bro,
child.
he was a lady killer. He for real went out with the moon.
I
Yeah,
did.
Legit? Oh my gosh.
I thought you were talking about me still. I was like, I went out with the moon. What?
Yeah.
No. Soccer.
When,
He fell in love
when
with
did
the
I
moon,
learn
dude.
about this? Wait, I want to go out with the moon.
Really quick, since we're back on break, for those who are just jumping in, I want to give once again credit to the music we'll be playing. It is music from the Darkest Dungeon game, which is awesome. We got permission from Barassa at Barassa Art at Twitter, who is the co-founder of Red Hook and also the artist of Darkest Dungeon, which is wild to me because if you haven't seen the art for that game, it is freaking amazing. In fact, I will link the website right here if you guys want to go and check the game out. Really, really, really awesome. We are not sponsored by them, but I'm really
we
grateful.
do enjoy their game.
We do
Dude,
really.
I do. I as a fan of Eldritch Horror, I can say it is. I love it. My entire heart. I swoon.
Yes, it's
One
very.
day, maybe I'll try to create an Eldritch horror one shot
Let's
That'd be fun.
Yes.
maybe
in
the
commemoration of them just responding to us.
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe we might actually maybe
Sponsor
they'll be
us.
like, whoa,
Yeah.
sponsor us, and if they sponsor us, I wouldn't say no to that offer.
I wouldn't
That'd
say
be wild,
no.
and a one shot for that would be insane.
My
That would be
dream
dope.
to be in an Eldritch Horror.
Man. You'd love Call of Cthulhu.
So
I've watched it a lot. I would love to participate in a game.
Call of Cthulhu is the only RPG that actually is popular here in Japan. Other than foreigners,
Really?
there are no there's no D&D here in Japan.
Wow.
heard that.
That's kind of sad.
It is
Yeah.
really sad.
That's the world I don't want to live in. Good. What the? Like, I was like, who's the 7th person that just joined? But I was like, oh, it's awkward.
Yes, I'm gonna play a brief. I can't pronounce that.
A brief respite.
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 Repeat? Respite?
How do you pronounce that?
It's respite.
A brief respite.
Respite.
Okay, a brief respite, which is part
A,
of the
a
original
brief
soundtrack.
sprite break.
A brief respite.
Is it McDonald's Sprite though?
Oh,
No,
that's some
it's
angry
good.
shit. That's on
Bro,
angry.
that's. I'm sorry. You can put your phone in that stuff and it'll charge. It's like,
Can we quote him? Can we quote
that
him?
in the
Can we
quotes.
quote him on that?
Yo, Madison, for
Oh
the
my God.
for the sake of people
wait,
hearing
wait.
this,
I also
right,
have to
right.
really quick. I'm not done plugging things in.
oh,
Fresh
oh,
before
my
we
bad.
jump in. Yeah. So I also want to say that we have a Twitter, and that we always do updates. And if you guys have fan art, feel free to add us at official level 0, 0 being an actual 0, and we will like retweet it and share your art and everything like that. So that is a great spot for you guys to share art with us in case we are not online or not streaming, and you want everyone to see it. So
It's beneath the stream.
yes, it is beneath the stream. We also have a YouTube where you guys can catch up. Let's say you can't finish watching the episode, you have to go eat or do something. Boom shakalaka. We have a YouTube that I will link both the
In
YouTube and
fact,
Twitter.
the last video is done processing now, so our last episode is up.
Yes.
I think they
So-
want to link to the YouTube.
Yeah. I will.
Aha.
So I will put it right here.
I'm surprised we don't have our YouTube linked in our
It
description.
should have been. I don't know why it's not. I thought I had done that. But there's the YouTube.
Oh yeah, it is linked in the description.
Oh heck, then boom shakalaka.
Mm-hmm.
Check
Let me
it
make
down
sure it
there.
goes to the right place.
Yeah.
So
It
good
does.
at, you're so good at this. Honestly, a professional.
My players take so much care of me in my campaign. I'm so
And here's the
Of course
Twitter
we
just
do.
for easier access. And one more time, we will be, if anyone subscribes, we will definitely shout you out first off for subscribing and helping and supporting the channel. And we will have special roles for you waiting in the official Level 0 Discord. That should be debuting pretty soon. So, if you don't have a D&D party and would like to play D&D, that is a great place for you. If you have art, you can share it there. If you just want to be a nerd, that is the perfect place to be. It will be the official Level 0.
Shout out to Payne, who has also subscribed, and of course, Occult Milk, whoever that is. You know.
I have
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea who a cult
No idea who that is.
No clue.
Mhm.
Oh.
But yes, that is
Aw.
all I have to say. Those are all my little plugs that I have to put in. So yes.
Wonderful.
Sorry.
Then let me go ahead and mention one more thing, as we had. Unfortunately, my players like to get a little bit out of me, a little bit more. Every time we go on break, and they're like, "Yeah, but like, what did that look like?"
Can I recreate the scenario?
You might
Alright.
have added a little bit of context, but that's okay.
Yeah.
During one of the visions that Apollo had with Cyrilla's memories, the vision of Alistair begging for his life, pleading for mercy, was towards a tall, slender, royal-looking female Wanty, with a blade in her hand and gold trim around her eyes. And that's it.
I didn't discern much detail from this figure, correct?
You did now.
I did now. Alright, wow, alright. That's more
Yeah.
information than I got. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Kiki boys.
I have a feeling that I'm just gonna mess with like some unseen servants for a little bit today.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Remember
I
that
know something
conversation
I
we
gotta
were
do
talking
today.
about?
I'm here for books. I
Here
would
for
like some
books. Oh yeah, I gotta help with the books. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's morning
Well,
time.
you don't have to. Nobody has to. But I'm going to get some books.
Alrighty. So, you are all currently in the Crypt of the Deep Runners, a underground thieves organization, kind of governed by a very managerial figure named Henry Haversack. just now waking up, I'm gonna put you inside of that area real quick.
Woo!
Woo!
As you
Nice.
have a, oh, is it not all revealed? It's not all revealed, cool. You have access to a couple things. You have access to a wide open area. You have access to a sort of training / sparring pit. You have access to a bar and lots of booze.
Ooh.
And some friends.
Ooh.
Nice.
Where
Such
are
as-
our bedrooms? Oh, okay.
So your bedrooms are each one of these. Imagine these beds are much bigger, and you only have one desk.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
It's not exactly as the picture.
Who shall go where?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's enough rooms for everyone.
What do you
Alright,
mean
yeah.
it doesn't matter?
Positioning matters, my guy.
Map-wise, it does not matter.
Emotionally.
Emotionally, it matters.
Emotionally, where are you?
Not looking great, man.
Were these selected for us, or did we choose?
I mean, the rooms were probably given to you.
Oh, okay.
Yo, why did I choose this one? I'm gonna be in this one. I wouldn't walk that far away.
Yeah, come up here with us.
Yeah, I was like, I would
Breaking-
not walk that far away.
So, like, okay, you know what? You've swayed me.
Two bedroom.
So, yeah, I believe that after waking up, you can probably smell some really nice breakfast coming from the bar area.
Hey, Madison, where's the training area in here? Is it the pit?
And yeah, the pit area.
Okay. That's where Case would be early in the morning.
The slightly bloodied pit.
Before I leave to get some of that delicious breakfast, can I touch the hilt of the sword and ask how Cirilla is doing?
Sure, absolutely. And is that I assume before you leave your room, before
Yeah,
you
just
contact
right
anyone else?
before the leaving the room.
I'm doing all right. But like I said before, it's hard to talk.
That's okay. But you've got a shit ton of questions to answer.
Oh. I can try my best.
I'll let you rest now, probably get the hang of talking like this.
If it's short answers, I can certainly try.
Right? That dream I had, was that you? The vision?
Yeah, that was me.
So you were attacked at a temple?
Mission. We were on a mission.
What were you doing? Just killing some 1T queen or something?
There was an artifact.
That's right. Your papers mentioned an egg.
An egg that we were recovering
See.
for the queen.
And this egg, do you know what it does? Perhaps?
Not fully. No.
What if I told you that we possibly had a similar artifact in our possession?
What?
We have the egg.
Oh my god.
You need to go. You need to make your way to the queen. I'm tired. You need to make your way to the queen.
Okay, you can explain more later. Just rest now.
Please, it's important. Make your way to the Arachne.
We can't leave the city.
It is most important.
rest now. Find a way to talk more so that I can bring this up with the group. You're not just gonna take my word.
The consciousness that you can feel inside the sword kind of wavers just a bit and then fades back into a point where you can't necessarily feel its influence, but you can feel its presence.
Okay. I guess she went to sleep, and I'm just gonna continue on to get myself some delicious food after that uplifting conversation.
Oh yeah. As you walk into the bar of the Deep Runner's Crypt, it is not better quality than the above ground version, but it doesn't cost you anything.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna.
It's some basic bacon, eggs. There seems to be some weird looking fish insect thing on the menu.
Sweet. I'm gonna order one of everything. I'm very hungry after nearly getting my guts spilled out on our adventures.
All right. Yeah, the bacon's mediocre. The fish insect thing, remarkably awesome.
Heck yeah.
Who all is eating breakfast right now?
Probably get up right now to go eat.
Yeah.
So,
Please.
we're the girl gang chaos crew going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Autobots, roll out.
Just let me know whenever Casey's done doing his thing.
Case will probably be done right after everyone, like probably in the middle of everyone eating breakfast. So,
Alright.
as everyone's kind of gathered at the bar with the Deep Runners, and there are some people around you. There is that panther that you had encountered beforehand. Let's see. There is Lena, of course, and there are a few other people. Darius is there.
Oh my god, Whisper,
Huh?
my book.
Your book.
Whisper, you remember my book? And it has illusory magic on it because it has a magical page.
Yes.
Is there any way we get rid of that magical page, please?
I could.
I have.
Hang on 1 second. Somebody's knocking on my door.
If you, well, I'm not there right now. Actually, never mind.
Should I pay somebody to dispel it? I'm talking.
I mean, Luna's here.
No. Yeah. Dude, what do you suggest I do about this magic page, secret page?
You seem pretty invested in it, so.
Gunna. Oh, Gunna.
I thought you said
What?
God. I thought you said God. No. I was like,
Okay,
oh, what's
back
going on?
Did you ask me something?
Hello.
Yes,
there,
yeah,
man?
we can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he did
Hello.
hear that.
Hello. Sorry,
Madison?
Ghana is my test word for microphones. For some odd reason,
Uh-oh.
okay, I was muting and unmuting a microphone and it wasn't unmuting, and I was like, what's going on? Sorry. Cool. So my bad. Sorry. That was stupid.
Gunna.
I was testing a microphone. Gunna.
Is someone saying something to us?
That's the DM's safe word for you're derailing the campaign.
Gunna.
Gunna.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just asking. How should I go about cleansing this page? I am not a magical purveyor of those sorts. I have no idea how to go about it. I am looking for guidance.
I can give you guidance.
Little me.
I can't dispel it myself, but I'm sure there's someone in the town who could.
Do you think? No, Apollo wouldn't be able to.
No,
Hmm.
it's a 3rd level spell. He wouldn't know.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Well, I guess maybe I'm gonna go search for some spell books today. I guess I'll pocket and see if I can find somebody that can cast it on it.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like it is like a really high. I can detect it. I can't do that.
No, I got
Yeah,
the
we
hidden
can
bitch.
detect it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, we could find something probably in the bookstore.
I
I think-
mean,
I mean,
you can
when I'm like done with my breakfast, I would like to go out and get some books.
No, I just the only thing I need to get done before we head out is speak to Henry really quick, and that's it. And then we can go.
Oh yeah, do you have a library here that I could look through real quick?
Okay, yeah. Are you asking who that? There is a bartender. It's just a young woman.
Excuse me, bartender. You just see.
Wait, is everyone
yeah.
at the bar or the bar?
Yeah, right.
Uh,
We're all,
okay.
we're getting
All of
breakfast.
your party mates are by now.
Ah, I
Oh,
see,
yeah.
I see.
I've come walking up by now. Then I was waiting.
Yeah.
Till
Are we at
That's
the
what I was trying
bar
to say.
per
That
se,
they
or are we
were in the
sitting?
middle, but
Oh, we're all okay. We'll move
Okay,
all
up to you guys.
Are we sitting in separate groups? Are we sitting together?
I assume we're sitting all
I
together. Why be a
assume
stranger?
you would be sitting together. I don't know why you'd just be sitting. Like,
Yeah, why
separately
wouldn't
from
we?
each other.
Are we
Oh.
all just being petty somewhere? We're all
Just being petty somewhere.
You even pull two tables together, and nobody's gonna say anything.
Yeah.
I see.
I would like to flag down the little bartender. Maybe, excuse me, miss. I have a question.
Oh yes, what can I do for you?
I was just wondering if there was like, it might be unorthodox to say because we're in a thieves' den and everything like that. But if there was a library in here,
I'm sorry, we don't have a proper library. I'm sure some of our members could lend you some of their personal ones. There is
Oh,
a
that'll be okay.
small
I was
study
just curious.
that the children like to use. It might have some educational
oh,
books.
well, I did get kind of homeschooled, but no, but thank you. That's all that I had to ask. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Wait, before you go, do you know where Henry is by any chance?
Henry should be upstairs.
Oh, all right. Thank you so much.
Goes back to
I'm
her
sorry,
thing.
Madison. Did she respond immediately with "Hell yes"? What you need? That's what it sounded like on my end, or at least to me. And I was like, hold on.
Upstairs.
Is that how they?
Upstairs. Wait, what?
Hello, yes. That's what I
Okay.
heard.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the O part of that, so I thought it was so. To me, it just sounded like "Hell yes." How may I help you?
Hell yes.
Oh, I'm
But
so
anyways,
sorry.
sorry. No. It was on my end.
So,
That was
I
funny.
love it.
Ugh.
Well, if it's on your end, then the stream hears it the same way, right?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
It's either on my end or it was
Oh.
just like me
Oh,
being
man.
stupid with that.
Now I sound doubly stupid after just
No,
saying
no,
Ghana,
no.
Ghana,
No.
Ghana. Oh no.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I have Mona clears her throat and she says, I have one more question to ask just the party in general. Just a real quick question. It's probably a long shot, but I just wanted to ask.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of Mercutio Northcott coming through here? Probably y'all don't know him at all.
Would
But I
any of
just
us know
want-
that?
I just...
Would any of us know that?
No clue.
Nope.
No clue.
I'm afraid not.
We kind of got here at the same time that you did.
I don't know. He likes to travel a lot, and I thought maybe he'd be over here. Maybe he
Worth a
is.
try,
maybe he
yeah.
isn't.
Is that
I
like
don't know.
your father, your brother?
No, it's my brother. It's my big brother.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he's here.
I don't know.
Is he as dangerous as you?
Oh, well, well, we both come from the same place, and he serves the same purpose as I do. Actually, I serve
see.
a higher purpose. But he's
no one
out
is
there.
as dangerous as Mona.
So
I'm
just as
louder,
dangerous then.
thank you.
Very few things are as dangerous as Mona.
It's a compliment.
It's a
Well,
compliment,
we are
yes.
blood related. Maybe we're just both just so whimsical. You know? He kind of took care
Yes.
of me growing up. We're really close, so he goes like, you know, I belong to a certain pact. I belong to something. So he spreads the word about us.
Right.
I see. So he belongs to this similar pact, as you will.
Mm-hmm.
See.
I'm the only one that has like the pack. They're all like, you know, it's a cult.
I see.
That's what
So
I'm trying
your
to say,
patron-
It's a cult. Okay, it's a cult.
Your patron favored you more than your brother.
I guess you could say that.
No need to stop being subtle now.
Well, it's just a bit weird. The hierarchy of everything is just a bit weird and everything. Well, I guess we're close enough. I can tell you without being burned at the stake. Well, I've got the pact. My mom's got the pact. My grandma's got the pact. My ancestors have the pact.
It's a family tradition.
That's why these markings on my face aren't just markings, they're birthmarks.
So your family
I'm
is already sort of born into this servitude?
It's only the women.
Oh.
It's a lady thing.
Understand. Just kidding.
I mean, it's sort of we carry something. We're carrying a tradition. It's because my ancestors made this pact long ago.
Long ago.
How long?
Like how long? Are we talking like 3, 4 longs, maybe 5?
Pretty long, I assume.
6 longs?
7 longs.
8 longs in total.
I'm guessing like 10.
Birth of a creation of this ancient pact that it won't have like a direct thing with the pact. That's like not Yagi. Yagi and I are good friends.
Its name is Yagi?
Oh, well, sort of like Yagi was kind of a gift to me. I carry him around.
Him?
Well, I guess his gender is mostly a force of destruction, but I like to say him. I don't
Hold on,
know.
is Yagi your patron, or is it like this pet?
Like a pet.
At the mention of pet, he's not happy about that.
Or is he
shit.
like a partner?
Oh, yeah.
Equal?
Is he?
Okay, I mean,
Is he like your partner, your master?
We're partners in crime. Yagi is by no means my pet. Let me just say, I serve
Alright.
it. I serve it. I serve Yagi. That's my purpose.
So he's like a cool dude.
Yeah, like we go on adventures together.
Is he a
I gotta say,
relatively calm patron?
he's cool. He's fine. He's great. In fact, he was like, it's not the traditional being we serve. We serve a more like, well, there's this other patron that, you know, my mother serves and my grandma serves and stuff like that. But since we've recently gone through a breakthrough in our cult, I get to have a new one
Excuse
that
me,
I'm
a
going to carry
breakthrough?
with me until, well, I don't know if you call it a breakthrough, but it's sort of, he amassed my original old deity from what my mother serves, got powerful enough so that they could birth another source of power that could potentially go even better than
Your
what
stepfather
my-
is a deity?
Oh my god, it's a baby.
Yagi, are you cool? Yagi is not a. No, Yagi, are you a baby?
Are you asking him legitimately?
Is that bad? Because, like, I'm so sorry if that offends you, but I mean, you're relatively new for an old being.
The face of your tendrils malforms into this grotesque old man's face.
I get it. No babies here.
And he starts hobbling on the ground with the tendrils as legs, and one of the tendrils looks like a cane. And it's this tiny, like, 1 foot tall old man just hobbling on the ground. Nobody else can see but you.
Oh man, I laugh with Yagi and I. Yagi's a rolling, guys. Let me just say, he's so funny. They're so funny. But yeah. I carry him.
You say real one, but like we can't see what he's saying at all.
Oh my dear Apollo, if you're implying that he's not real, he is almost as real as your deepest and darkest nightmares.
Point taken. Point taken. Very much taken. Well,
I know things that would simply drive a person mad. I know the deepest, darkest horrors of this entire universe, and I know my expiration date.
Oh.
that's not fun.
But on that light note, I mean, we're just having a good time together. We're exploring the new world before I eventually die. But
you
yeah.
know, I am an advocate for freedom of religion, you know, and this sort of falls into that.
Well, it's not a matter if you tolerate what I do.
No,
I have to do
I'm
it.
sure that you'll probably serve your patron either way.
Luna's
I
eyes
just-
darting between the two and all. Just like, what the fuck? She's like slowly like putting food up to her mouth. Just confused. She's like, uh-huh.
But
Is your
yeah.
patron going to hurt us?
No! I mean, unless you had a reason for... I mean, if you harm my purpose, I can't stop that. I'm here for a reason. And I won't... I like y'all, but if I have to run or I have to do something to make sure my purpose will be served as my birthright, I
see.
will act not of my own volition. Well, no, it'd be, I'd have to do it too, because, y'all, I have a purpose. Ever since I was a wee little child, I have a purpose to serve. I have to do something.
Could I ask, like, what
As
some
long
of those...
as I don't wake up and you don't have a knife up my throat, I think we'll be okay.
I had a weird
Why
second
would I
dream
stab
like
you?
that.
You guys are helping me in my thing, in my pilgrimage, my own pilgrimage.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. You
I
are
think
quite
that's
the
right.
interesting character, Mona.
Yagi
Ew.
gives a big ol' eldritch hug to Luna.
Could I
Still
ask
with the
what,
old man's malformed face.
what is his opinions of us, perchance?
I don't
That's a
know.
good
Golly, what do you
question.
think? I assume that maybe Paul is your favorite because he's also an agent of chaos, much like me. Or maybe
Apollo
on the head.
mumbles to Luna, what?
Yes!
Agent of Chaos? What happened?
You got bunked.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's amazing.
it just went
Yagi
through his
bumped
head.
him.
He doesn't know about this bonk.
No, he felt it. It went through his
I
soul.
cannon
It went
felt.
through Tommy's face.
Just suddenly
Okay,
for
so
like
he
5
bonks
seconds,
him.
Apollo just like his eyes went black for a second, and then he just went through space, and he comes back like, "I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry."
Also,
Yagi.
I always want to learn if Yagi
It's okay.
can teach me deep speed.
What was that?
I always want to know if Yagi can teach me deep speech. Maybe I should look up some books on deep speech, Yagi, so I could like. We don't really talk through words. Mostly
Yes.
like
Do they write books on deep speech?
they surely. If I'm around, they have to have some knowledge. Although rare.
Yeah, I don't think you'd find that in a bookstore, a comic bookstore.
Mm.
That's just a guess. I don't know.
Maybe in the Underdark. Be your best
I
bet.
don't think that's an Underdark exclusive thing.
Well,
That's
that's
kind of
where
like saying
I
you're a
think-
cow. Honestly.
Well, more things would speak it down there than they would on top, wouldn't they? So it makes
I
sense
guess
that they
so.
had
There's
more
like
experience.
Lilith and stuff.
We could
And,
find another
like,
Durgar.
That's a
And-
pretty.
Ow! Why would you say that?
What was that? That was bad.
She called me a cow.
Oh,
I
wait,
didn't
Mona,
call
you
a
sorta.
cow. I just said that the deep speech stuff is like in the minority. You know?
That's
like
why.
not
Why it
like
would be.
that's like saying my people represent this dark shit that I'm doing. That ain't them. Bro, just cause I'm doing this dark shit and have this fucking old god following me around and everything, that doesn't mean everybody else does.
Well, as long as you're not just killing people, I don't really care. It's perfectly fine with who you are. I just said that.
If
it's
it
probably
serves Yagi, I will
down
kill
there.
people. I won't put it
Um,
past him.
Mona, can I ask what Yagi is probably like? Maybe a few things that Yagi's asked, if he's okay with that, of course.
Oh, Yagi and I don't have anything to hide. And if we did, we would be gone. Because for self-preservation, it's important. Yagi just likes... You gotta understand, they are first time in the new world. They're excited! We've never been over here! They've barely been able to explore this new mortal realm through some mortal's eyes that they could, possess and walk around with. So, everything's relatively new. We just want to explore. He wanted to know that egg because it was weird. He wanted to know.
Out of curiosity, this is to the DM. Is Yagi like that little guy from Disenchanted? If anyone has seen that.
Yeah, that's the little shadow.
Yeah,
oh my gosh, that would be so fantastic.
I was just wondering, is this the visual that I need to have in my head?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Same.
I don't have any idea what
That
you're
would be
talking
so
about either.
beautiful if it was. I'd be so hyped.
Disenchanted Shadow Guy.
Yeah, it's a Netflix original show.
He's such a funny little freaking character. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
Isn't it disenchantment?
He's
Oh.
essentially a demon
Oh,
that just follows her around.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, he's just a little black
Oh,
shadow guy. You remember?
Lucy.
Lucy.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh my
Lucy's
gosh.
just this
He's
little
funny.
evil being who's always ghastly evil.
Oh my god.
He's basically like the incarnation of do it, you know?
Yeah, that is him. That really is him.
Oh my god.
I just wanted a visual in my head that I could staple down.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh. But yeah, Yagi's not such a bad thing. Just because, maybe some old gods get a bad rap. Excuse my language. It's my second. Doesn't mean that they're all bad.
I mean,
So he's like a curiosity being?
Yeah, he's just curious.
Nothing wrong with being curious.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing at all.
You know what they say though? Curiosity killed the knoll. Come on, that was good! That was terrible.
I can only
shit.
imagine like
I thought
Luna
it said
trying to
vaccine.
crack that joke
Curiosity
and then
killed the
she just like,
vaccine.
oh my gosh.
Oh, can I recon?
Oh my
recon
god.
that? Yeah.
That was a good one.
Retcon.
Curiosity killed the Tabaxi.
That was pretty good, Luna.
Oh. Well,
But you know what they always say after that, Luna?
Satisfaction
I mean,
brought it
full
back.
quote is satisfaction brought it back.
Mhm.
is that really a thing?
Yes.
Oh really? This I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't. Yagi, did you know that?
He's
not
just
here right
shaking
now,
his
he's
head as like a
busy.
little shadow thing. No idea.
I'm a fountain of wisdom. Ask me anything. I've got all the answers.
All right. Well, I'm done.
Oh, can I have some books now? I would like some
Oh.
books.
Book
Oh.
time.
Yes,
That's right.
we can.
I did tell you we would go find books.
I'm more than okay
Books,
to
books,
join you on
books.
your book journey as long as I can talk to Henry first.
We could ask Henry where the books are.
Yeah, I mean, I
Or
have
if
a.
he has any books.
Yeah, we can always talk to him first and then go from there.
Right.
Sweet, everyone, let's go. He said.
Everybody, Autobots, roll out.
Alright, so you guys are heading upstairs.
Yes.
Through the open Rat Utopia area, where most of the public housing is for the inn, up into the lobby, to the wide open parlor. And Henry is attending to guests left and right. It seems pretty busy. It's a nice, cozy little morning where people are getting a much better breakfast than the one downstairs. It's like a really nice honeyed ham. It's not just like bacon and eggs. It's there's sweet porridge. There's skits. There's omelets. There's lots of different kinds of foods that everyone's eating, but it seems to be on like an order basis. There's not like just food out in the open. It seems to be you order it from the bar and then they bring it to you. And Henry Haversack is currently at the bar.
Oh, is he eating?
No, he seems to be taking orders.
Oh, okay. So is he super busy?
I mean, he's currently dealing with a customer, but I mean, you can wait for him for a sec.
just
wait
push
for him for a
aside,
moment.
just like, hey, we need books.
Yeah, I'll definitely wait for him.
All right, sure. You wait a minute, and he kind of sees you as you're approaching, and you're starting to walk up to him, and then suddenly, jumping right in front of you, there is a short figure with odd features. Can't really tell if it's male or female, but these long ears and kind of a more beast-like face jumps right up next to you and says, "Oh, hello there. Are you Hell's Bells?"
Oh
no!
No!
Who's asking?
Oh, fuck. Just a second.
Her ears are so bad. She's like, what?
Oh. Just imagine like Luna's face, her entire face just and just contorting.
Oh my god. Luna was just so content a minute ago, and now she's like, oh god, no.
As soon as that thing
Now
jumped
what?
up, Whisper has a hand on a dagger.
Apollo's just gonna start laughing at the fact that that word of Hell's Bells is getting around.
Oh no.
We need to leave the city. We need to go somewhere. We need to not be here. Can we go to the blood biome? I would like that.
He sticks a fur-covered covered thumb directly into his chest, and he says, "Well, I'm Simon Nebuchadnezzar. I'm
What?
here from the Horizon's Dawn."
Oh,
I see.
Dawn. Oh,
Do you say Simon?
Simon Nebuchadnezzar?
Nebuchadnezzar.
I love him. I
Nebuchadnezzar.
love him. I love him. Oh, he's so cute.
Well, I assume that you are the Hell's Bells then.
Yeah, that's us.
Well, it's nice to meet you! And he starts shaking each of your hands furiously. He's like, "Oh, I've heard so much about you from the Prince Rupert."
Finally, somebody's finally excited.
Oh
to see
my
us. Lord,
gosh.
this hasn't happened in a long time.
You couldn't stop talking about you this morning.
Oh, now
Oh,
we're
really?
good.
I hope it was good things.
Good, all good, all good. Lots of ambition you could see, I bet.
Huh.
That's great to hear.
Ambition's exactly what we need at the Horizon's Dawn.
Oh, you're recruiting. You're trying to recruit us.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to be a little bit more subtle than that, but that is indeed what I'm trying to do.
You were doing fantastic.
I'm gonna
Thank
talk
you.
to Apollo in
What is
Elvish.
bravado?
Uh,
I'm gonna say in Elvish, aren't we already a part of this?
and as he's like talking to you, he's kind of like bouncing up and down to each of you.
I love
His legs are a weird shape. They're like bent backwards instead of forwards at the
Oh.
knee.
I talk back in Elvish to Casey. Yeah, I think we're already a part of.
We're already kind of here.
So
we were just told to come.
should we just play along?
I mean, I don't know. They may have already sent word about us forward. Might as well go
Do
and
you
let
have
them know who we
books?
are.
Okay.
You
Well-
can take the lead. I can take the lead. You can take the lead. Whatever you want to do.
I mean, I guess I talked to the kid. Actually, two of us are already in Horizon, Heroes Bastion
Monster.
over in the old world.
You already applied for the Heroes Bastion?
Applied. We're well in it.
You're in it! Well, that's all the better.
Oh, you're. Oh.
You should have no problem.
We'll
Go on down
definitely
to the
take
Heroes-
a look
To the
later.
Horizon
We're-
Balance. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
It's my bad, but I will tell you that it's one of our stops while we're here and while we're still in the city. We're sort of on a mission right now, of our own accord. It's sort of a personal thing, you know.
I mean, we've got plenty of missions of our own, you know. Come stop by, give it a look. I'm
Will
sure you'll
do.
find something you like.
Yeah, thank you. Simon?
Simon Nebuchadnezzar.
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 Indeed, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Nice
Nice to meet
What
you
is he?
too.
Does he have ears? Like pointed
Long
ears?
ears.
Like, furry?
Long, floppy ears.
Floppy ears.
Floppy.
Oh my god! So do
He's
I.
the
Oh my
best
god,
recruiter.
same. Yes.
And he's
Amazing.
dressed in these like gold and white robes, and he has a it seems to be a spear on his back.
He's flamboyantly Australian.
I love him.
Very much.
From the outback.
It seems to be like a half rabbit beast folk.
Oh my god, he's so cute!
Half rabbit.
Half rabbit.
I'm gonna draw him.
Or possibly you may have heard of them. They're called lapines or lappings. Yes, lapine.
Well, I simply enjoy your demeanor to the utmost extent. There is not a single person other than me who has had this much energy thus far. I appreciate your bravado.
I mean, energy is what keeps people going. I guess that's just its definition too, isn't it?
If he has
Well-
floppy ears, bet Luna's just staring at them.
Oi, oi! My eyes are down here.
I'm sorry.
Don't dare, Luna. It's rude.
I did it.
Luna, he's just a lapine.
Don't worry
You can't
about
just
it.
stare at the ears.
But yes, we'll keep in mind the what was it? Heroes Bastion?
Horizon's Valor.
Horizon's
Valor.
Valor.
It's
That's
sort of a
the one.
split off of Heroes Bastion.
Yeah.
Ah.
Both adjectives and subjects. I get it.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank
You know, I haven't really noticed before, but I think you're just
Well, you're
onto
welcome.
something.
I'm sorry, could you
Can I-
repeat that?
I just
Simon?
pointed out that they were no.
Well, your friend here was saying that adjectives and nouns, adjectives and Horizon's Valor. Yeah, nouns and adjectives.
There you go.
I love it.
They seem to be put together for all these titles of the places. Horizon's
Yeah,
Valor.
especially the river rat.
Sure.
Adjective noun.
River rat. Oh, that's two
Well,
nouns.
actually, that's a Is that a person, place? Yeah, that's a. Yeah. We can get into grammar later. That's not really important right now.
Intriguing, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I
He's
hope
just
you have a
looking at you
fantastic
unexpectedly.
day.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
try
gotta
to.
get some books, but it was lovely meeting you.
Oh, it's lovely meeting you too. So, you gonna?
Yeah,
You
I
gonna
mean,
come
do you
visit?
want us to sign up right now? Do you want us to meet later? Cause if you've got some books on you, I would happily oblige. But me and books have a date with Destiny.
You kind of fumble around his
unless you
purpose real
like-
quick. Oh, I think I've got a book around me somewhere. Then he brings out a little pamphlet, and it seems to be the
Oh my
title
gosh.
on it says interacting with people and how to be straightforward.
Oh,
Oh,
Can I? Oh my god. Can I hug you?
And he hands it to you and says, "This is one of my favorite books, so I live by it. So, you want to borrow
Honestly, I
it?
probably
But you've
need
got to
this.
promise to give it back to me, so you have to visit the Horizon's Valor."
Oh my lord, you are the most adorable little thing I have ever interacted with. Can I give you a hug?
You know, choice. All right. I mean, sure.
I just squeeze him. He's adorable.
I'm gonna speak in Elvish to Casey. Do you think
He's a big. He's whenever you hug him, he's fluffy, but right underneath the fluff, it's like he's a muscly boy. He might only be like 4'8", but every inch of him is just covered in lean muscle. It's muscle.
I know.
It's
So-
so tempting not to just strangle in a fucking hug. Oh my god.
I'm gonna
No.
talk to Casey and Elvish. Do you think this is part of the act, or do you think he's really like this energetic and like, you know, charismatic?
It's his personality, but I feel like the prince sent for us.
I
Personally.
see. That might
Oh my
make
God.
sense.
Is he fluffy?
Quite.
I
He
mean,
has
I just
black
like,
and brown
I'm
fur, and
holding
like
on.
around his eyes and his snout muzzle area, it's like brown. The rest of him is black, and around the trims of his ears is brown.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Luna has seen rabbits before, right? This is not new. Rabbits,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
small rabbits.
Rabbits are everywhere.
Her eyes have a little sparkle in them, and she like just stares at the hug going on in front of her.
I'm just like
She's like-
holding on, by the way. He's just so fluffy, I don't want to let go.
I find this really wholesome, but
I mean, yeah. She's like ignoring the social cue to let go.
alright. He just keeps heading back. He's in it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess books can wait for a little bit. I mean, what programs are there at the Horizons Valor?
Still hugging you. He says, "Well, I mean, there's a lot of different places you could go. There's the Shield Maidens, part of the Horizons Valor, and they're always accepting people. It's just kind of like a subsect."
Shield maiden?
Casey's uncle will become a shield maiden. Let's see it happen.
That's pretty rad. In the next life, I'd love to be a shield maiden.
Apollo whispers
are.
to Casey, how long you think this is gonna go on?
I don't know, but let's watch. I think Luna's going to jump him too. I give her like 5 minutes.
I give 2.5. I'll take that bet.
I'm betting nothing but sure.
After you visit and you tell me about what you think of my book, you should visit and see Aurelia Fjornworth. She's a wood elf with short dark red hair, and she's got a big old scar on her eye.
Cool. Where'd she get that from?
How do I know? I'm actually pretty new.
Oh wow! Me too, cause I just got here and I haven't registered yet remotely. Wow.
When'd you get here?
Wow. Maybe I should join. Maybe after I get my books. But I mean, oh my god, Mona's having an internal conflict.
Luna's gonna sneak in a touch on the ears.
Well,
Just
as you were hugging him, kind of a little bit too tight, he's like, "Well, personally, I think that you fit just right in."
Oh, Madison. So can I ask you? Is Luna for real about to go? Is she like really like looking like she wants to go hug?
I don't know. Does she?
I
looking
mean,
over-
I'm
I'll
just
roll
saying,
it.
she might
I'll
have a
roll-
really soft spot for rabbits. So she's just.
Did she look? Do I need to roll insight for it? Or is it clear?
Depends. You don't ask me. Ask Luna.
That's what I'm asking. I'm saying, do I need to roll
Oh, I
insight?
thought
for
you
it or
said
is it
Madison.
clear. Yeah,
I
no.
mean, just trying to keep a straight face.
Do I need to roll insight? Roll insight or no?
You can do it if you want. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
do it. I don't know. I mean, she's trying to hide it. She's not like
12.
ah.
So.
I mean,
tell me.
I think you could probably figure it out. I mean, I don't
Okay.
know. You can probably tell. But
Okay.
she's
This is a really a waste of a spell. What I'm gonna do? I'm taking the heroism on Luna.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Imbued with bravery.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He really used a spell slot. Oh my gosh.
You're immune to being frightened.
Luna,
Go get him, Tiger.
you find in yourself suddenly a burst of freedom, and confidence. It's like your inhibitions have just been unchained.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Go get him,
gonna.
Tiger.
She's gonna pull him away from Mona and just crouch down and hug him. She's probably. I'm sorry, little rabbit thing. You're probably getting suffocated by cleavage because that is where you're being strangled.
no, this was.
I'm so sad. I'm
hello?
so sad. I take so much offense. I can't believe it.
Do you let him go?
I've been
or-
betrayed.
She's holding
You
on.
can still hold on.
No.
Strength check.
If
Are you gonna
Luna
fight
makes,
for the
if
rabbit?
Luna like makes me like.
Fight
If
for
she,
Bunny
like-
Boy?
No, I'm not gonna fight. No. I have dignity, but I am very sad. So if she like gestures, if she like pushes me, I'm gonna let go.
Oh, she's not gonna push you. She's gonna pull him.
Well, if you're like trying to be like, okay, let go now, Mona. I'll let go.
Cool. Then yes, this bunny boy will be getting hugged by Luna. It's a very careful touch, but it's very tight.
What? This one's a bit stronger.
It's
Nice to meet you too.
Put his arm behind his head. He's leaning back and just smiling.
I don't know what's come over me. Yeah, I'm. Her face is starting to turn blue and green. She's gonna like. She can't let go. She's like, could someone please pull him up in my arms?
Normally, this doesn't happen until after a few dates.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. She realized where she's like holding him and she can't like let go. She's so embarrassed. She's gonna stand up and she's gonna be like,
If you could just loosen up just a wee bit. Oh boy.
she like, oh,
He's kind of squirming a bit.
Casey's
Paul is
laughing,
just
beating his arm on the
laughing.
table. He can't
Oh my
breathe.
gosh.
Do you let him go?
yeah, she's gonna put him down. She kind of stood up, still holding, and then she's like, oh my god, wait. to just
You
set him down.
drop him
Oh
a
my
little
God.
roughly, and he kind of like
No, she
squishes
set him
onto the
down.
ground a bit. You know how like animals who are dropped, they're just like, whoop. And he's like, he hops back up. He's like, oh whoa, oh, all right, okay. And he kind of like folds back. He does the little bunny thing where he like licks both of his hands and then folds his ears back.
Luna's like, please go before I really can't help myself, and I'm about to just. And she's like extending her arms again.
No, it's all right. I totally understand. I am fluffy and small, and a lot of you folk like that.
Now, Madison, now that it's all over and she's starting to look embarrassed, I drop heroism on her. I stop focusing.
Her face just straightens and she turns away. She's like, where's Henry?
Where's Henry?
Apollo's still just at the table with Casey laughing his butt off as Casey's
Oh, yeah,
doing
Casey's
this.
beating up the table. Casey's
Oh my
calling
gosh,
something.
we're just both laughing there.
Mona has such bad secondhand embarrassment. She's just, oh my god.
Luna rarely feels
Alright.
embarrassed, but this is definitely. She's like,
Oh my god.
I mean, the best way to make up for it is to just be friends, you know? Come over to the Horizons Valor. Give me a visit.
We
Talk it over.
kind of owe him.
I after strangling you, I guess I can owe you a visit, Simon.
He gives like a short little yes. And then, all right then, I guess I can expect you at the Heroes Valley tonight.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be
Man.
there. I'll be there.
So many plot hooks, so little time.
All right, thanks for
I
the
need some
conversation.
books.
I'll see you all later. Remember the name, Simon Nebuchadnezzar. I came to see you.
See you later, Simon
Give me your book back.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Simon.
Nebuchadnezzar. Oh.
I love heroism so
Nebuchadnezzar.
much. I've been waiting.
Bye.
Casey, that was so fantastic. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's gonna be in the head, but it's okay.
Oh my god. I
Listen,
would like to go to a library now.
We gotta talk to Henry.
I need to talk to Henry
Oi.
first.
Henry!
Just really quick.
Henry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Is he free now? Can I?
Yeah, he looks free and a little bewildered.
She walks up. She's not making eye contact. I turned her down a little.
I see that you've met some of the locals.
Yeah, yeah, he's yep. Met Simon.
Yeah, Simon comes in quite often, actually.
That's wonderful to hear. I'll keep that in mind. And Yeah. But can I remember what I asked about last night?
About what?
Supplies. I need
Oh,
supplies.
right. Yeah. So we can reimburse you, but we don't have lots of material components ourselves. I can get you a connection, however.
Oh. That would be.
I didn't hear you there. You were really low.
Oh, that'd be very wonderful, and she'd really appreciate it.
Alright, cool. But you have to be a little bit on the down low about this, as he's not really fully legal.
Oh, not a word from me.
Has anything we've done in the recent few days been absolutely 100% legal?
Oh, I mean, it's not illegal.
Like 90.
He's not legal. He is kind of illegal. But, what you've been doing technically is not illegal.
Excuse me, Henry, we killed
Got
a
banished?
leader and we
I would like
stole
to
4
interject.
dryads.
Outside of
Yeah.
city limits, it's not illegal.
Whoa.
Point taken, Fair
What?
point.
We don't have jurisdiction over other areas.
So who's this connection? Do we...
It might be illegal in Basidia, and they could charge you for it, but Riveria can't charge you for crimes committed in other cities.
Let's banish us then. I would just like to know.
What was that?
Can I buzz in? Why did they almost banish us then?
Why did you haven't been banished yet, right? Did they banish you?
They were like,
No,
Albert
no,
was like,
they
I'm
didn't.
totally gonna banish them, and the prince was like, why are you gonna banish them?
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you posed a threat to Riveria, then banishment would be the safest course of action.
All right, I'm not gonna go on with this legal discussion.
Yeah, I just need to know who this connection is.
Of course. Here. And he slides you a slip of paper with what seems to be directions to one of the bridges in town.
We're gonna have to like deal with a troll under a bridge.
Is it a troll drug dealer?
Possibly.
He looks at you all and he's like, what? Have you already met him before?
No.
No, but that
I
has given
guess
us so much more idea than you could know.
Stereotypes ring true.
I don't know. He has a thing for bridges.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
At this address, or at the end of this directions, you should be able to find a shop that'll give you what you're looking for. And maybe a little more. It's pretty nice. It's not exactly common knowledge, and it certainly shouldn't be mentioned to anyone with connections to the school, as purchase and sale of magic items and scrolls or spells is illegal outside of the college.
All right. Thank you so much, Henry.
No problem.
No, I think
I'll get back in touch with you if I hear anything back about how things are progressing, given the current situation. But for now, I think things are just gearing up for defense. From what I've seen, there's been an increase in guards at the southern gate. That's all I've seen.
I see.
Maybe some construction. There's been lots of material being moved, lumber, some fortification material.
Yeah.
But
Quick question, actually. Where are the? And she like lower her voice a little. Where are the dryads being kept?
they're being kept down in the crypt.
Okay, just making sure.
or certainly probably not enjoying it, as there's no sunlight. However, I think it's safer there.
Yeah. All right.
Apollo lowers the voice at so the same way and is like,
Could I also ask about the rest of our pay?
Of course. For that, do you mind if we step back downstairs? Or just here, come with me into this back room. These are actually behind the bar into, like, an office area.
We're not, Paul, we're upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You are not currently in this area. It's currently just Theater of the Mind.
we're in the
There's
fancy people's area.
Yeah, you're in the fancy people's area with the parlor, tavern. It's morning, so people are waking up, getting breakfast. It's not, like, loud and rowdy. Very few people are drinking. But he leads you into a back office area behind the bar, and he sits you down kind of at some waiting chairs while he takes a drawer from behind the chest, opens it up with a key, and then pulls a small sack out of it and hands it to you and says, "This is the full 400 that I promised outside of the 300 that I gave you beforehand. If there's anything else, we can negotiate that. You did go above and beyond what we asked."
I see. Well, as long as you keep an open mind to our favors, I think that would be pretty well paid.
Favors. Personally, I'd rather keep to material objects, as favors are far more dangerous. But if there's nothing else you need, then I guess that can do.
Does anyone else need any possible item or anything?
Do you have any spell books?
I might.
Really? My ears are perked up.
Not spell books, but certain spell scrolls.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm comparable. I can settle for those.
I mean, if you're willing to give them,
I mean, you know, if they're just lying around.
If they're just lying around collecting dust, I mean, why not take them off your hands?
Whatever happened to those two things we stole a long time? Well, you guys stole. I didn't even know about it.
Well, I have 4 books. One specialty book with an illusion page. I got necromancy.
We stole major armor and an alarm, didn't we? Do we still have those?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I can transcribe those.
I have mage armor.
Okay.
Is that the one I have? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can transcribe those, and then like I could reuse mage armor and alarm spell to our benefit. Next long rest, I will start transcribing spells.
So, are you asking for the?
I'm
spell
asking
scroll?
about those scrolls, my dear.
Well, I don't have many, but I have a few that I sometimes offer to some of our workers whenever they're out on missions. Here. And he shows you 3 scrolls. One is called Tensor's Floating Disc.
Hey, there you go.
The other is just a simple Disguise Self.
That's good.
That's good.
And the last one is a Silent Image.
Ooh, there you go.
Ooh. Yeah. I mean, if these are just open to the public, I could come maybe where we have a long rest here, and I could transcribe one of these spells before I go to bed, right? So we wouldn't really be like having to move them. Well, actually, I would really like
transcribing
them
a
to have
spell
them
uses
represent.
up the scroll.
It does. Oh, fuck.
Fairly sure it does.
Oh, you're probably right. Ugh.
Yeah, I believe it does.
I don't
DC
know what
equals 10
fucking-
plus spells level. On a failed check, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect. Once the spell is cast, the words on. So yeah, I would rule it that the spell on the scroll disappears.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember what fucking Tensor's floating disc does. Does somebody tell me?
It's
creates
basically a
a-
wave. You just the disc you can put stuff on, it'll move around. It can store like 100 pounds.
500.
Hey,
No.
these are all
Yeah, it's
I don't
500.
think-
so incredibly useful.
I don't.
Yeah, whether the check succeeds or fails, the spell scroll is destroyed.
Hold on. So Tensors, I think it's 500. It stays 20 feet away from you, and it only follows you. You can't really. But it's a good spell if you're like moving stuff.
Yeah, you're right. It's 500. That's crazy. I thought it was only 100.
The cool
It
thing
does
is
take
that
2 hours and 50 gold pieces to transcribe it. So
But
is
it's
it
a
really worth it?
ritual. That's the great thing. Is you can use it without
Well,
even a
regardless,
spell
it's
slot.
gonna take me 50 gold pieces and 2 hours to transcribe it.
That's true. That's true. All up to you.
Oh my god, and I meditate for 4 hours. I can spend 6 hours transcribing spells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, life hacks. I
Freaking
want all of
elves.
these scrolls. To be honest, my greatest show, I want all of them.
Yeah, the cool thing about Tensor's floating disk is that it travels the exact same speed as you. So, like, and it can go over, like, water. It can go over, I think, 5-foot holes, so rough terrain doesn't matter. Up or down stairs, slopes, you can climb
Can
a
it carry
mountain
me?
with it.
Inclines of more than 10
It
feet,
can
if I
carry
remember
you.
correctly, can.
I
yeah.
want it now.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
really want it.
inclines of 10 feet or more in 5 feet, so
Yeah.
as long as you're taking, like, a gradual route, you can climb a mountain with 500 pounds of material
Can
perfectly
you
fine.
ride it?
Dude,
I thought
Yes.
I thought it stayed
Oh.
like 20 feet away at all times.
You can have someone else ride it.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I just imagine Casey going down, then Mona coming in like one of those paramedics. I'm just gonna guess under and we go off. We're gone.
That's actually a really good use, is being able to transport like your friends out of there real easily.
Mhm.
I also have 2 spell slots.
That's
So-
correct.
So wait, is
It's
he
a
offering
it's a ritual.
one of these spells?
He's
to her?
offering all these spells, right?
He was offering one of the 3.
Just, are you sure? Can we play? I mean, I've been really useful. Don't you think I did 2 spells?
We did
Spells,
risk our
possibly?
lives and get 3 extra dryads. You know, we got
I'm
the
trying
one
to
that
be
you wanted
as
and
persuasive as
more.
possible.
I'm helping
Mona,
you here.
make a persuasion check with advantage because
There we
I'm almost
go.
helping you.
Yeah.
No, roll 2 ones.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
That 20
Turning into
charisma.
24, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Dang! He listens to you and he's like, you did possibly affect the geopolitical structure of our entire society. I guess. However,
Lord Henry, you are just the best. I'm gonna remember this moment in our friendship.
if
And I will.
if I give you these 3 scrolls, don't let anyone know where you got them. And
Never.
make sure that none of you express any affiliation with the Deep Runners.
We've avoided it thus far.
Plus. We're real trustworthy. No worries.
Of course. Alright. Have the lot. No more.
I take them. I'm so excited.
I will
It's
be
very much
counting
appreciated.
these extra scrolls as the reimbursement for your spell components in the future.
Totally fair. You're Henry. You are so right. You are right as rain. You are so level-headed. I never noticed it before.
Don't push your
Completely
luck, young one.
forgets like the stabbing and all that stuff.
Man, I have spells. I'm thirsty for spells. I don't even fucking need to go to the library. I have 5 spells now that I can transcribe.
Heck.
I still need to
I
get.
do have it spitting in some books.
All right, so that was Tensor's Floating Disk, Disguise Self, and Silent Image.
I added the 400 to
I
the
have
party
these
loot
written
as
down.
well.
Nice. Along with that 300 that he gave you.
Oh, it was 300?
preeminently.
Okay, so it's 700. That's in the party loot.
400, yeah, 700 total.
Okay.
But 300 he gave you before.
Yeah.
400 now.
Okay, so 751 would be our party total for gold. We're pretty wealthy.
Heck
Pretty
yeah.
nice.
All right. Are we done here?
Mhm.
I'd like to pay a visit to this person. If that's
Looks
fine with
like
everyone.
we're off
I'm
of book
content.
duty,
I'm
so
completely content.
let's go ahead.
Oh wait, what about the magical page?
Maybe we can find something there for it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Everyone good? Settled? Good to go?
Yes.
All right.
As I'm walking out, I give Mona a high five because we convinced him to give us everything.
Hell fucking yeah. Noggin!
Noggin.
I wait for him. We have to noggin.
No, I did. Yes.
Eventually.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
No, I did. That was what
It
the knock was for.
Oh, I didn't hear it, but
Okay.
real recognizes real. Drow buddies.
Sweet.
Alright, cool. So, you head out of the
Madison,
river.
Yes. As we're leaving, I'm like, oh, I did back in. Well, everybody's kind of ahead. I'm like, hey, Henry, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you know where I can get a pair of reading glasses? My eyesight's just fine. It takes some of the strain off. Is there a place in town I can go?
There should be a general store in the market.
Okay, thank you. Then I'm catching back up.
Okay. So you guys are using the directions that he gave you and traveling to that bridge?
Yeah.
Cool. So the directions take you almost like down through the sides of some of the canals. There are little walkways, and sometimes those walkways turn into tunnels. There's a point where one of these walkways circles around through the back of a bridge, underneath the bridge, like it loops around. It's hard to explain. So the bridge is going over the canal.
Overneath.
And I'm so sorry. There's a bridge going over a canal. Very large bridge, like 30 feet wide and 50 feet long. And then there's the thoroughfare where the canal runs. And then there's a tunnel that runs underneath and behind the back of the bridge. It leads you kind of through that tunnel. And inside that tunnel, there is like an old rusted door. A little purple candle lit.
I mean, I'm just gonna go for it. Try to open the door.
The door's locked. But the second that you try to jiggle it free, an ice slit opens at the top. And it's weird because the door's like 8 feet tall, and the ice slit opens at the very top, and it's shook.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hello.
May I help you?
Yeah. Is there possibly a store inside, or someone we could talk to for spells or ingredients for said spells or anything like that?
You like the magics?
Huh?
Do you like the magics?
Do I like the magic?
Yeah.
Yeah? No.
Alright. Who sent you?
The innkeeper.
Henry.
Yeah.
Oh, Henry, all right, okay. And he
Oh.
opens up the door for you, and this big, kind of chubby, looks like a half troll. 8 feet tall. He's got like greasy hair put up in a man bun. It looks like he's tried to be more dressed up, but it just looks a little sloppy on him. But as you step into the room, it is this totally weird opening where it looks like a ruined storage room, and it's lit up by these glowing bats hanging from the ceiling that sometimes crawl all around it. And every once in a while, one of the bats will fly around and hop on another section of the store, and it'll illuminate a new piece of equipment or a bookshelf or
So, can
a stack of potions.
Can I run this description by you real quick?
Sure.
So, you're just to clarify, it's this half troll that's 8 foot tall that lives under a bridge with long hair. He's fancy homeless, or fancy homeless looking.
Fancy homeless looking, yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
He's basically a drug dealer for magic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Great. I just wanted to like clear the.
I love this guy.
He leads you inside, and he says, "Welcome to Runk's Magic Chunks. Nice to meet you."
Did you say Runk's Magic Chunks?
Gunks.
Gunks.
I'm Gunk. It's nice to meet you. And
Nice to meet
he
you.
extends his hand just all the way down to you. It's a big old meaty hand.
I very, very like cautiously grab the hand to shake, you know.
Seems pretty gentle. A little rough, like texture-wise, but very gentle.
Okay. I back off and I'm like, Luna, you got this.
Oh. I'm looking for some incense and a few other kind of things like of that nature.
You want the easy magic stuff, okay. And he leads you into a corner where there's just a pile of incense in a corner. Like, literally, there's bags of incense stacked on top of each other.
Huh.
He's like, we got all kinds of magic, simple stuff here. But, take a look.
Oh, thank you. Can I find charcoal, incense, and herbs?
Oh yeah, you find all of those in this pile. It takes you a while to find it all, but it seems like the material components for simple spells have just been stuffed into a corner of the store.
How much is it for all this?
So the thing with material components is that you actually, it is a set value, and then you buy a certain value of it depending on the spell.
Sweet. Then I'll need 10 gold pieces worth of all this goodies.
Alright. And he takes that. Easy.
Sweet. Do you have a brass brazier by any chance that I could just?
Brass brazier.
Yeah.
I think I got one.
Ooh.
And he brings you this dented brazier. It looks like some of the edges of it are a bit tarnished, but I mean, it's brass.
How big is it?
It's about the size of a small bowl, like a cereal bowl. I don't know.
How much would it be
Oh my
for
God.
this?
Brass brazier. What you think it's gonna be about, man? 4 gold.
4 gold.
4 gold, yeah.
It's not bad. Should I try bargaining? I mean, it's just 4 gold.
I can help you if you want, if you would like help for the bargaining.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, if I can spend less gold, sure.
Well, this is a very... I would argue that the dent may or may not bring it down to possibly maybe 3 gold.
5 gold.
Did you say 5?
Yeah.
Did it go up? What?
You're making it worse.
Oh.
But we are loyal customers and we plan to come back to this fine establishment.
He's gonna make it see.
I appreciate
Apollo!
how fancy you look. You look very well put
Wait.
together.
Wait a minute.
Try.
Yo,
Tell you
I
what, I'll
would
make you
say
6 stone,
I-
take it or leave it.
He's gonna make it
gosh.
see.
You know what?
wait.
Like,
I have an idea, y'all. Okay. I'll pay for it if this is wrong, I say. Honestly, this is such a high quality price and item that I'll pay 8 gold for it.
Put it go.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's going a bit too far. I can only go
Not a
down
bit
to
too far. Clearly, this is a very nice item right here.
Wait, give me a shit.
He turns around and he's like,
Oh, it's not.
he turns back to you and then he says,
Please excuse my lapse in judgment. I was under the impression we were going by golf rules.
He's my favorite.
I appreciate your understanding of fine, refined sports like that.
Yes. I am the purveyor of golfing habits. So 5 gold?
I look to Apollo and Luna.
Yeah, I can.
There's not much use in trying to bargain with this guy.
Yeah. He deserves it. He deserves the gold.
Yeah, he does.
I'll just do the 5 gold. Then here you go.
Alright. 5 gold. Thank you.
What if I? Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. I was gonna. I had him 4 gold.
do you actually hand him 4 gold or are
Oh,
you
no,
going to give him the
no.
5?
He gets his 5 gold.
Yeah?
Y'all are so mean.
So mean.
Guys, can I have a question?
Sure.
So I have to buy 50 pieces worth of ink and like paper and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Do I need to like buy it like right now, like in
Yes.
bulk? Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna be very upfront with you right now. I need, if you wanted me all of these, if you would allow me to have all these spells, my little ass would be so grateful. It's up for bargain to the mage armor though, because I can't really, I can't cast that as a ritual, so that dampers my my use of it. So if you just want to keep that, like, it's okay. But all of these spells combined would be 250 gold.
How much do you have?
I have 90. The party fund has 721.
50. Wait, hold on. 721?
50
No,
times 5.
751.
Without the mage armor, that'd be 50 times 4.
No, yeah, I'm
We-
keeping
200. They keep the mage armor. I don't really care.
I think the mage
51.
armor would probably be very beneficial. In fact, you could even
She
give.
doesn't have a lot of spell
I-
slots.
Ah,
I
yes,
have
that's
2
true.
spell
That's
slots.
true. So I mean,
I could cast, I
I'd
know
be
I
okay
can
with it.
cast, I can't cast Disguise Self as a ritual. That doesn't have the ritual tag.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if,
As a note,
Uh-huh.
mage armor lasts for 8 hours.
yeah.
You can
Oh,
recover
yeah.
back spell slots within 1 hour.
never mind, I do want it.
You could just wake up in the morning and cast mage armor like it's a morning ritual. Sorry.
I could like rest as we're going out because we'd be preparing to go out, and I could cast it first thing in the morning. That would be great. Yeah.
I could just carry you for an hour.
That's true.
I
Drop
am
in the basket.
but a wee child.
It would protect you from ritual puns.
Oh wow. Wait, your existence?
No, I was making a joke about it being a morning ritual, but
Oh. Wow. Okay. Never mind. I don't want it anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'll get back at you for it. How about that?
Oh, what?
I'll get back at you.
Well, if we were going, I would need it now. I need to buy all the
Yeah, she
inks
needs
and
to
all the
buy
papers.
ink,
Oh,
I think,
well,
is what she needs.
Well, I'll keep it.
Ink and papers.
Yes, ink is the big thing. Papers, the paper that it's written on isn't super duper important. I think it's the ink that really matters.
It's just my book, mostly. I'm writing this into my book.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
still keeping it.
$50. It's 50 gold pieces.
She could
That's
even
what I
go
gotta
through
do
and
too.
use mage armor
Per
on
spell.
some of our weaker members in you know,
It's
combat.
only self.
Oh, it is?
The
Oh.
thing
Mage armor's
is,
only stealth.
guys, Luna needs it. She has no AC.
Yeah,
That's
this
true.
is mine. This is my I said when I first got it, this is my emergency spell. I am not letting go of it. I am sorry.
That's completely fine. By all means. This is the party's money.
Yeah,
I
was
don't get
thinking
the
of, like,
authority to decide
you can
that.
get like 14 and have your shield, so it'd be 16. That'd be nice.
No, mage armor, you touch a willing creature.
I mean,
Awesome.
regardless, it's still mine.
Is it?
so.
Itself? The
Well,
range
the thing is
itself,
if
isn't
she
it?
had it, she could just, like, every
You
morning
can-
touch both you and her, and that you both would have mage armor.
Well, I mean,
And I can't reuse it since it's
You-
in my spell book.
I guess if you use both of your spell slots,
And then just
can you
rested
have
while
more
we
than one
carried
person active at a time with mage armor?
you.
Mage armor is
yeah.
only one person, I thought.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but if you cast it
Is
twice,
it concentration? Is it
it's
just
not
self?
concentration.
Yeah. So
It's
the spell
touch.
ends if the target dons any armor, or you dismiss it as an action, but it doesn't say anything about any limit.
Yeah, you could do that.
Ow.
You could
Never
mage
mind, I
armor
want
two
it
people
again.
if you want.
Sorry, that's your conscience. That's not actually Apollo going through and like pulling out the wizard knowledge.
No, this
Well,
is fine
I
to
will
discuss.
propose that idea. For me to
But
use that.
this is an exchange of 2 spell slots, right?
Yes, and
But
she
I
can
get a
rest
short
on the
rest and I get
way
it back.
to wherever we're going. So it's like literally 8 hours, and then you just do 1 hour rest for her, and she gets her spell slots back.
As long as you have a cart, or I guess if you're carried, then you can have a short rest.
You have a basket.
Oh.
See, but the
Dude.
thing is, I
Oh.
still want it. It's still keeping.
Well, as long as you hold it,
But
I
it's
can't put it in my spellbook and it has
mine.
one use.
What is wrong?
It has one use that way.
Well,
But if I
one
put it in my
use will be
spellbook
used-
and I transcribe it, it has multiple uses and we can use it every day.
No.
Fair.
After
She-
10
she
minutes
will-
of trying to convince, still no. Sorry.
Okay, I would like to cast. No, I'm joking. No. I got rid of that. I traded that for heroism. Like it was so much better.
Heard that.
Well, also that way that we could both use it. But if you got your heart set, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, she's the one that stole it. I think it's fair. She's the one that risks
Yeah.
like going
Yeah.
to jail.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, technically,
Technically, it was Whisper, and then I asked her.
risked it.
Well, you don't have to say anything. if
Then
you don't
real
want to.
technically Apollo and I were lying for you as soon as you ran.
Technically, Casey still doesn't know.
Yeah.
You guys did.
But I imagine.
But then on that hand, I only need 200 gold.
Is it 200 plus your 90?
No.
That's 110.
If I have to use all of my 90, I have 0 gold.
What was your cut from the?
Yeah,
I
well,
think-
your cut
I
is
think
better
it'd be nice
if you
for
wanna
me
use
to
it.
700
have a
divided
good-
by 5.
I just want to make sure she still has like gold and stuff. Well, she gets
I
140
am willing-
from her cut.
That'd be like 175 for each of us or something like that.
It's 140 for each of us.
140? Really?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I would say
I can pay for it on my own then. 140 for each cut.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did my pen
Just want to
go?
make sure you still had
Huh.
gold because I don't mind dipping in some of mine.
Yeah, I don't want to go goldless.
Yeah.
That's bad.
So yeah, 110 would definitely be in.
Then I have another 60 and I'll go down to
Yeah, we
30
just
gold.
we
That'll
just,
be
we
fine
just
then.
yeah we just give her 140, give her a cut, and then she can pay for all of it and have like 30 gold left over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good, there we go.
she'll be good.
Are we keeping track of our shares of this party loot? Is that what's going on?
I say we just keep it, put it in the party loot, give Mona what she needs, and we can discuss more dealing out later.
Okay.
I'm not
So-
worried about it right now.
We have
yeah, as long as
641
everyone just has their cut,
left.
Yeah.
then it's fine.
Yeah. We have
If
641.
if you need to go outside of it, just discuss it. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure some of us will want to give it part of our cut if it's important.
this very respectable gentleman for 200 gold pieces worth of ink.
Oh my gosh.
The question is does he have it?
That is the question. Does he have 200 gold
Oh yeah.
pieces worth of... Oh, there
Okay,
you go.
thank God.
Oh, a fancy
Thank God.
gentleman like him would
That's
definitely
not
have
a
it.
lot of material components for spells.
Yeah, it's 50 per level, so if you had anything higher, it's so...
Wait,
You gotta
yeah, it
imagine
is.
spells are
Some
like
of
a
these are
commodity
second-level
like
spells.
weapons,
Hold
you know?
on.
Or like, their second level are so much more money.
They're literally spells
Wait,
are
some of
literally
these
like
is alarm. Okay. Hold on, let me look up all of these. Okay,
Imagine
Major Murder's
imagine
first
weapons for the
level.
government, because only really wealthy people can afford spells. So it's like spells are essentially super weapons that
Alarm
people
is
sell
first
in like
level.
these niche shops.
Disguise self is first level.
While she's doing that, can I buy 10 more gold pieces for another thing of Find Familiar? Worth of materials to have with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Thank you.
There you go.
Make sure y'all are marking these off of your gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I marked off
Hold on, what
Mona's
level is
from the
Tenta's floating
party.
disc?
1. All of these are level 1.
Okay, so
Okay, thank God.
It doesn't
Thank God.
necessarily matter
It's
for tensors, because
expensive.
that's a ritual that you can just do.
Well, she still has
Yeah.
to pay for it to like write it down.
Well, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true, that's true.
It doubles in price if it's in the higher level.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, that's cool. Where are we going next? Oh wait, this book, this illusionary book, is that within our interest? Is no, just I care about it.
Could he possibly identify it?
I don't think. Hello, Mr. Sir. Are you magically gifted?
I think I'm pretty good at it.
To be completely honest, sir, I really did not know what you just said.
I like magic.
I like magic.
Oh, what type of magic? It sounds like I'm being
magic.
patronizing. I'm not trying to be. Like
Oh my
I like,
gosh.
I like, magic. I mean, do you have like maybe like dispel magic? That'd be really cool if you could. I could pay you graciously for your services, as I now have 30 gold. So maybe not too graciously.
Give me a minute.
And he kind of lumbers off to the back of this large ruined storage room. You can hear him opening a second door, and you can hear some conversation. He comes back and he says,
Yeah, I think I can do
Really?
that.
How I would love that. What's your price? Unless you would just, unless you're just so gracious that you just do it for me, please.
Well, you can say you did spend 200 gold, so you can try. And
Yeah,
I
you
did
did spend
200 gold worth of ink.
I said, one second.
and he runs back to the door and he's like, then runs back to you. He's like,
I said it was 50 gold per dispel.
50 gold. I don't have 50 gold.
I can spot you 20.
Then I have none. Sir, can I
gi-
not ask you for a more gracious price?
I'll give you a cut from me for that. Some walking around gold.
I know, Vay.
You need money. Nothing you can do about it.
50? Why does it have to? It's have to be 50. I mean, I give you a reading. I do great tarot card readings.
We can always come back later, Mona, unless it's really.
I want to know, Casey. My impulses are screaming.
Then leave. If she'll spot you, and I'll give you walking around money. I don't.
No, I don't want you to give me money either.
What's the book about again?
It just has an illusory page.
What is the book worth? Like, what is it about?
It's not worth 50 gold. I'll hold on to it.
Wasn't
No,
it
thank you,
something
sir.
about, I don't know, like some sort of necromantic stuff?
It, in fact, is about. Hold on. It has golden blue sparkly writing. It's a theory of necromancy and how it can be applied to druid spells. Which, and potentially, maybe a little bit, it could hold another spell. Actually, never mind. This is totally not worth it. I have 30 gold. I cannot afford any more components.
And you still have 5 books.
I mean, you only need 20 more gold.
I'm not. Mona is not asking her friends to give her money.
I can spot you 20 gold if you need it.
But I'll feel bad, so you can't do that.
But you're also getting spells to help the group, so I mean...
Well, we don't know
But
what's
it's not worth
That's true.
another 50 gold to have another possible spell that's also going to be another possible more than 50 gold.
That is also absolutely true.
Well, how about we just see how these next few days go, and we can just think on it, because he's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the thing with copying spells into a book is that often it's a different story with spell scrolls, because spell scrolls are meant to be one cast things. They aren't really filled with spell theory. They're meant to be read out loud and then used to cast those spells by someone who doesn't normally use them. Books often, because like copying spells from another spell book into your spell book doesn't do the same thing. You're more learning the theories behind the spells. It doesn't actually have a cost.
Worm?
Oh, heard that.
What? Oh, worm.
Wait, so she doesn't have to buy all that stuff?
I don't
Oh,
have
you're
to
talking
buy
about
any
the
from another
book.
spell.
Oh, the book has a theory in it. That makes sense.
I would then, in that case, I would learn more about the book itself.
That certainly is another advantage to getting this done right now. It is not worth 50 gold.
Paul, do you each want to spire 25 and just do it, get it for her?
I would be willing to spot a 25. How about you?
And
Oh
not
my
spire
god, and then I have what, 5,
you-
6, I have 7 gold left.
No, it's only 50 for the book, right? Then I'll both him, me
It's
and him will
50.
just pay
If he
for it.
scored 25, I scored 25, that's 50.
Me and Apollo are gonna get it for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah.
Oh my, oh, that's so nice.
Okay. I'm gonna that makes my cut 115. I think. Yeah, I get 115. I'll write that.
I'm just
down.
subtracting it from my character sheet because I already have some there.
Yeah. I'll rather take it from my cut. So. Actually, I just won't. I'll just take it from my character sheet. So it's 25. So 20, 62. Yeah. Well, each spire 25. She gets it.
Yeah.
And so I still have 140 in the pot.
Call it an early birthday present.
Oh my lord, I don't even know when I was born, but thank you.
I'll
We
still
don't
get
know
you something
either,
on
but
your
happy
Just
birthday.
Don't worry about it.
My mom never documented the day I was born, so I don't know what day I'm born, but thank
Well,
you.
Now it's today. Happy birthday.
It's today. Today is my birthday.
Here you go.
Madison, what is the day specifically date?
Damn it, I knew you were gonna say that.
We gotta keep track
I made
of
it
you
easy
know?
on him and say that I'm not documented.
I think that I told you at the beginning and I just haven't been keeping track, so I'm gonna totally retcon and just find out a weird day.
Just pick
How
a random
long has
day.
how long has it
So
been?
you
Like how long have
seem
we
like a
known each other?
Scorpio.
You've only known each other for a few weeks.
Wait, a few
It's
weeks?
really not been long.
Oh my gosh.
The boat was most of the time.
Yeah, it was.
The
It
boat
not been a
took like
very
2
long
weeks,
time.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we've only been here for like a few days because of the whole
Yeah.
incident.
Like one.
Let's see. You got here, you traveled, you spent one night on the road, you got into town, you spent 1 day, then last night was another day. So you've known each other for about 3 weeks, 3 days.
Oh my gosh.
Best friends, dude.
Oh yeah. I mean,
We just
friends
knew.
are an
We
adventure.
just knew.
Bro, you're buying me a potential spell. I am literally man, you're a real one in my book, and my book has tons of shit in it. So
Maybe literally there was blood in there. They kinda.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the specifics of my book is that, this is my mom's book, this is my grandma's book, this is my, grandma's book, so. Parents and tradition.
Alright. So, you gonna, I guess, we both paid the gold already, so.
Hold on, what was the date?
He doesn't figure it out. He's doing math, dude.
Oh, heard that.
Oh my god.
Alright. So, I believe I had the year written down.
Damn. Do you know my birthday? I just said I was undocumented.
Year 1223.
Oh, what?
Year, yeah.
1223.
Oh, man.
And I believe that it is the 4th month? 5th month?
5th month?
It's probably 5th month now. Yeah, you guys started your travel in the middle of the 4th month, so it's probably beginning of the 5th month. Maybe 5-3. So it's the 3rd day of Myrtle.
So 5-3.
I'm just gonna go by Forgotten Realms calendar. So
Yeah.
it is the 3rd day of Myrtle.
Oh, well, happy
3rd day of Myrtle. Happy birthday. That we shall keep track
Thank
of that.
you, y'all. That really means a lot to me. I'm very flattered.
So I'm guessing we hand the book to this.
Yeah, I
handsome,
take out the book and everything for the
gentleman.
sparkly writing. Yeah. Please be careful. I don't know if that dispel magic will dispel the entire book, but I hope that for this service that we have my friends have graciously paid for, that you will treat it with care.
Okay.
And he takes it into the back room, and you can hear some discussion between the large, deep voice and this tiny little scratchy voice.
I
And
hug
then-
Casey, and then I hug Apollo.
Yeah.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
It's not a
Hey!
problem.
Us drow buddies gotta stick together. And hey! You're our moral compass, though. Thank you.
Of course. I have plenty
Yeah.
of gold. I just gotta worry about repairs.
After about 5 minutes, he walks back, and he hands the book back to you and says,
Process is done. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I have paid you so much money, I don't think so.
My good,
Well,
handsome,
before we
fancy
leave, take a look
gentleman.
at it, Mona.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
What? Did-
What's going on?
I think,
Talk at the same time.
yeah. Go ahead, Casey.
Take a look at it, Mona. Did you see anything from it?
Yeah, can I go
you
to
can
the...
follow.
So you're just gonna, alright, you wanna take a look at it while you're in the shop? Sure.
I mean, am I gonna die?
I don't know.
Everybody's
Death is
here,
always
so...
there.
You take a look
Oh,
through
man.
the page, and it seems to be the description of a completed spell, a new spell, one that isn't in D&D Beyond, and it will be a homebrew.
Ooh.
It is a spell akin to snare, but it seems to be using fungal, like a fungal pod, and whenever someone steps on the fungal pod, it actually explodes in a puff of spores that
She's
stun
got a
them.
mine?
The same way
Ooh.
that like the myconid stuns worked.
Mm.
Up to a minute-long stun.
Oh,
Ooh.
does it have the ritual tag? Can I cast it as a ritual?
Yes. Does Snare have ritual tag? If Snare has ritual tag, then it should.
I will need to check. I have
Oh
the thing
shoot,
open.
you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. My microphone fell. Sorry.
Oh no.
I heard the yell, oh god! And I'm like, oh crap, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. If Snare has ritual tag, then that will also have ritual. I don't think it will. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It just has a casting time of 1 minute. Okay. And components of 25 feet of rope. This will probably take. The components will be probably 1 pound. 1 pound, maybe half. Yeah, I would say the components for this would be half a pound of plant biomass.
Can I just pick some shit up from the ground?
Literally, yes.
If
So
Luna can grow
if it's
some
a
plants.
half pound of grass, you can do that.
Hell yeah!
As long as it is plant biomass.
Cool.
The problem is that if you're in like a cave and you don't have that plant biomass ready, then there's no way that you're going to be able to make this. So it might be prudent to gather stuff like that.
Do you
Have a
share
jar of
the?
dirt.
Do you
Oh my God,
share
get a
this
jar of dirt!
information?
Yeah, of course.
Hey Luna, can you grow plants?
I don't know if I can. Let me look. Maybe that's part of like something called craft. I have to look. I might, but I might be able to.
Now, 8 hours of transcribing spells.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
The thing with Druidcraft is that it doesn't actually create new life. It buds, it blossoms things. So it can grow plants, but it can't create living plants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Is
see.
it like the Michael's plants?
Well, does it have to be like, let's say I have a flower in my hand, right, or a seed,
Mhm.
or
Yeah.
something like that? I can make it grow, right? Can I make it
Yes.
continuously grow? Like if I grew like a fucking stem or something, and I snipped it off.
Yes.
Just a bag of seeds you throw and then grow, and then she can like pick it up for her spell.
You could technically do that.
Wombo combo.
The Wombo combo.
I don't know if I have Druidcraft. Is it just something I have? What is it?
Though
It's
I
a
will say
cantrip.
this spell is under the necromancy tree.
Oh.
And it deals with necromantic abuse of plant life. So
Oh.
I don't know if you'll be fully into working with that like that. Like,
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna grow some plants so that they
And
can
then kill
just
it. No.
and then kill the plants.
No,
Not just kill the
sorry.
plants, but use their life to grow a mushroom.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Luna's not gonna back you up on this one.
That's fine. I have to cast it as a spell anyway, so I might not be using it very often. This seems like a preemptive trap setting thing, and that's half my spell slots for a snare spell.
We'll talk
for
about
a
whether or not
potential-
it's rich. No, it would have to be. I don't know. Give me a sec.
Well, can only like one person learn it and then it like poofs, or like what?
Yeah, it would
Unless you
definitely
have a
be a spell
book.
slot, not ritual.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be just making 1,000,000 of these, and that would be OP.
Is the
Yeah.
spellbook consumed?
Yeah, is it like, does it go away? Can
What? No,
everyone,
my
like,
spellbook
everyone-
stays with me.
No, we're
no,
talking
no,
about
no.
the book. The other
The
book.
book?
Oh!
Like, because you said
Oh,
it was
the-
like weird. You just like,
So
open it or
it's not
something.
like a scroll. Scrolls are one-time use things that whenever you copy them, they're rendered inert. This, you cannot just read it and have it be used. This is like the description and theory behind a spell. You're gonna have to take extra time and effort to learn this, but transferring a spell from energy on a scroll to your book won't be necessary. It won't cost you anything, but it will take you a few days.
Like, days? Like 24 hours?
More like a few long rests.
Oh, y'all, I'm never gonna get this fucking book transcribed. Ugh.
As long as you are focusing on it, like, at the beginning of your long rest, and then, well, I think your long rests are only 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you use 4 hours of the 8 hours that the rest of the party takes, over 3 days, then you'll have it.
16 hours.
That's 12 hours.
That's 12 hours. I can do math. Oh my lord, that's like fucking 12 hours. Oh my god, everything else.
And no gold cost.
Oh,
And
oh
it's a
my
new
God.
homebrew spell.
bro.
Be happy! I gave you something
It's
cool!
like a bug. But yes, I'm very grateful. This is a new. World building.
You're
It's
fine.
great. It's a great spell. I won't be using it very often, unfortunately. But it's a good spell.
Nice. Are we done at the shop or does
Yeah.
Can I walk up to big giant man over here and say, my good refined companion, surely you must know some alchemical expertise, a man of your caliber.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Do you by any chance have potions?
You sure? Follow me.
And he leads you to another corner where there's a bunch of potions stacked on top of each other, very precariously. And like from what you've noticed of potions, mixing of potions is very dangerous.
Oh shoot!
You can take a look through 'em.
I see. How much would some of these more healing ones cost?
There should be about 50 gold pieces.
Oh, ooh.
What?
You know, these may or may not have the best ingredients. I could analyze them with a ritual I know that could possibly help.
I am confident in my own abilities to make potions, so...
Why has he got to be so wholesome?
I see. We might come back in the future for your alchemical expertise, my good refined friend.
I'm giving him like fucking so much gold. Just know that.
And I'm gonna
I just
walk
have
back
given
to
this
the
asshole
group
So much gold.
defeated because I don't want to
Now-
spend 50 gold on...
Now are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
You're done?
I'm fresh out of everything. Stop.
Cool. No one else needs any spell components, anything of that nature.
This is it. As a no, this is this is not just like suggesting you guys to keep looking, but I don't think I fully explained that there are the spell components, the scrolls that are around. There are the potions. There are also like items.
Uh,
I have 30 gold, so
I'm gonna look at
I'm
gonna
window
look at the
shopping.
items. Could you explain what these are?
Oh, yeah, sure. Which one?
And it seems to be a few in your immediate vicinity. There seems to be a handkerchief that is in a little glass case. There seems to be a broomstick that's leaning up against the wall, and it has like a price tag on it.
The
There seems
broomstick
to
of
be-
sweeping. From the
There
first.
seems to be a glass eye in another glass case.
Ooh.
Glass eye.
There seems to be a few scrolls. Looks like one is a scroll for grease and the other is a scroll for just a snare spell.
Could you
Oh,
explain this glass eye to me?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck. My handwriting sucks.
It's an eye of Hecna.
Hecna?
Yeah.
Ooh. What's that?
You can look through it. You can throw it and look through it.
Oh.
So it's sort of like a information gathering sort of item?
Wait, does
Yeah,
it come back
just-
to you or do you just throw it? And it
You just throw it.
Oh. Eat it. What what
Yeah.
about that?
You roll it, you can throw it. You look through it.
I do have mage hand. I could actually just use a floating mage hand to look ahead about 30 feet.
Yeah, that worked.
That'd be interesting.
Not worth it. I
It's-
have no.
no. I know it's not worth it. I'm humoring our very refined gentleman here.
How about this broomstick? Looks very useful.
It's a swimming broomstick.
Mhm.
Oh, what?
It's a swimming broomstick.
This
And now you're starting to notice that, like, where the wicker at the bottom starts to meet with the broom handle, there's like two little fish fins that seem somehow growing from the handle itself.
I thought you were gonna say glued. You started with Gene. I said he goes, this man glued fish on a broom.
It's the broom is swimming. I love it.
I am in awe in the amount of magic that is present before me, but could I know about this fantastic handkerchief?
What the fuck does the string broom do?
The handkerchief is my favorite. It is a handkerchief of holding.
Excuse me, what?
A handkerchief of holding.
Yeah.
Could you you just yeah, how does that work?
How does that work?
Let me show you.
And he takes it out of the glass case. Then goes up to a corner, picks up what seems to be a like a real humanoid skull, and he puts the handkerchief over it and says,
Kazoo!
and then the handkerchief just falls flat in his hand.
Oh my gosh. How much is
Oh,
this?
wow.
How much is this?
Well, how much could it fit?
One small item. And then you could do this.
And he pinches the handkerchief in the center and then raises it quickly and goes, and then right where the handkerchief was, the skull now is.
How much is this?
There's 80 gold pieces.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so conflicted.
That's one item. That's one item. Just saying.
Could be a super important item, like.
No, as a player, if it was a
Like,
removable,
you know what I'm thinking?
Nope.
Apollo, do you know what I'm thinking? What item I'm thinking of?
What item are you thinking of?
The item that's vaguely opal shaped and that made me trip balls.
Oh, that actually would be very worth the price. That could actually easily hide it. Do we want to?
It's a party discussion and we don't have Whisper here.
And too much money. I have no authority on this.
You're kind of right.
I have spent so much of this party's money. I don't have the authority to say which we're going to spend more.
Luna, Casey, so how confident are we in our ability to hide it?
Are you still keeping it in the same spot?
Yep.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to be able to get to that.
I don't think so either.
Anything fluffy that you hug very tightly like you did earlier could pickpocket it.
She's staring at him. She's just staring. You think I would let anyone do that?
I don't think you would let anyone do it.
I mean, unless he stuck his hand in places I won't talk about, then I don't
That's
think
true.
it to be an issue.
Jeez.
I see.
This took a turn for the weird very quickly.
It did take a turn for a weird,
Yeah.
and I don't know how the conversation quickly turned this way, but I trust your ability now.
Wisp.
Yes.
I trust your judgment. What's your authority on the situation at hand?
I went to the bathroom. I don't know what happened.
Let's talk about the egg.
Yo, dude, I think she's so stealthy. We didn't notice. He's like,
I was walking back from like the trees. I'm like, what?
There's a handkerchief.
Yeah.
And the handkerchief is a handkerchief of holding. It can hold one item. Just one item. And
we're
80
thinking
gold.
about making the egg the holding item.
Okay.
And it's 80 gold.
It's really steep. And I mean, it's somewhere safe right now.
Well,
and if I wild shape, it's literally inside, like literally part of my form.
I know. I don't want to say the egg. You know, I don't say that, but
I
just take it as is, please.
Thank you, Summon.
No.
I am really terrified of this egg. This egg literally scared the shit out of me. So
We also don't quite know the egg's entire origins, and if we stuck it into a different plane, we don't know what would happen.
That's
Yeah.
true. We don't know
This
what could
plane.
take it from a different plane either.
Nobody knows it could be in the other plane. They wouldn't have any idea it's in the other
Wait,
plane.
No,
None of
no.
this is in character, right? Because I don't think we should be talking about the egg in character. Just by the way, it's
Okay.
very dangerous.
I just do that all the time because I'm trying to get better
Yeah.
at saying things in character.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Out of character. I don't think we don't know what the egg is, and if we put it into a holding, like the equivalent of a bag of holding, it goes into a separate plane. So we don't know
They
what
don't have
happened
to
to it.
It's on the plane though.
But no,
As
they don't need to know.
bags of holding are their own unique planes. They aren't like the void or something. It is a plane of existence apart from any other.
I mean, if something is magically inclined and they can go to other planes, they could just be like, put their hand there, whoop, and pull it out. I mean, that's
What
fair.
if we get
Nope.
patted down and we have
Nope,
the
wait,
egg?
he said nope. So, I mean, that's not how it
No,
works.
no, I don't mean that we would have to worry about people knowing that it's in some other plane. I mean, we don't know how it
But
would react.
if I do know if a bag of holding is destroyed, it like everything inside is gone.
Yep.
And
Oh,
a
yeah.
handkerchief is very, very, very
Very easy to rip.
easily
Yeah.
rip.
So I think it's fine where it is.
Bags of
Yeah,
holding
we need that
don't work. Like if
equals.
you split open a bag of holding, everything drops out of it.
Oh,
pretty
because
sure.
I was watching a video, someone ruled it as if you broke it, everything was just.
I think if you
I
turn it
don't
inside
think
out,
so.
everything plops out, and if you break it, it all disappears.
Yeah, I thought if you turned it outside out, everything
Yeah.
pops out. But if it breaks, it's just
Okay, okay. This is what the official thing says. It says if it's turned inside out, its contents spill forth. If it is pierced, overloaded, torn, or ruptured at all, it is destroyed and its contents are scattered into the astral plane.
Dear
Oh,
God, then
yeah,
you can
I
easily
know.
dispose of.
Madison.
I don't know if I will rule it like that because that is way too easy of a way to dispose of very dangerous items.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Madison-
awful.
Oh
Someone
yeah.
turned a beholder into a rat, threw it in a bag of holding, and tore it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, bro, you could just like, you could cheese so many things using that. No, thank you. I'm gonna retcon that. You destroy the bag of holding, its contents spill out.
Dude, so there's just a beholder lost in the astral plane. forever.
No,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's some BS right there. Nah, sorry, wizards.
I could
You
imagine
gotta
our
have
party
some
doing
foresight
that.
about
Playing hot
that.
potato.
Just like, non-lethally sleep him and throw him in the bag of holding and just release him
Yeah.
to whatever plane of existence he goes
Bye
to.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Especially if you've got like an artificer making bags of holding left and right.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Literally,
You
you
just
could base
got-
an entire character around that. He's
Dude,
just trying to
can you
fit stuff
imagine
in.
if we like we're interrogating goblins and like put them in the bag.
Oh
Just with a little bit of a chuckle, he just like stabs the bag. It like implodes on itself and disappears.
You turn it upside down, like he's gone. Next
Oh
one.
my god.
Oh, dude, that'd be,
Oh
that'd
my
be,
god.
dude, that'd be
Oh,
such a
no.
fun. It'd be so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not in my campaign.
So we're not getting this thing.
No, probably not.
No. Yeah,
No,
I
probably not.
wasn't for it anyway. I think we're gonna keep it safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright.
Sweet. We're now.
It's really cool. It's really cool. I wish I hadn't had to spend 200 gold pieces on ink.
I mean, technically, you didn't have to.
You decided to.
You decided.
I decided to, and I
Technically,
did,
your
and I'm so
birthday was
mad.
today, so like.
Yep. It's okay. It's just gold. As long as we have
I'm
enough, it'll
just
be alright.
sad,
It's okay.
dude.
But
I'm an impulsive person with money.
Well,
That's
so,
like the bread and butter
so
of
books.
Mona.
Books. Anyone? I'm ready for books.
Look,
We've been here a little
I
while.
will go to books. I'm not looking for spell books now,
Okay.
but I am looking for general knowledge. Let's go.
Whisper, lead the way
I
to
love
books.
books.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lead the way. Go.
Let's go to
I'm
a
leading the way to
library.
books.
Yes, 2 books.
I would like a book on deep speech. That'd be pretty cool.
Alright, so you guys head on out of the shop. You're waved goodbye by the big ol' half troll.
Thank you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
no problem. Come on,
Thank
man.
you.
yeah.
Stay fancy.
He's my favorite.
He's a nice guy.
I hope she lives lavishly with how much money I spent back there.
I wonder who his companion was.
200 gold for a magic
His
shop,
mother.
lavishly.
Hey, put that in like a regular construction worker nowadays, and
Isn't
man,
that-
he's living.
Didn't you say like, how much does a normal person make a month, Madison?
Not much.
Didn't you say like a gold is like a week's worth of food?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude,
Food.
that's a lot of weeks worth of food.
You could buy a really
Yeah.
nice suit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You just divide it by 4.
We're
So
gonna
it's
come
like
back
50
and he's actually
it's
gonna
almost
be
a year's
like
worth of food.
refined.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back. It's gonna be fully decked out with like fancy stuff
Yeah.
and like.
He's gonna have. He made 2 more handkerchiefs.
He did already have all of the stuff that cost that much and a lot more.
That's true.
He'll
He's gonna
upgrade
do
it.
it.
how
That's what he's
it's
gonna
made.
do.
You can't judge someone by their appearance. He was dressed hobo fancy.
Oh,
I called
did
this
it.
man refined like 50 times. I
Me
know.
too.
Yeah.
Nobody's judging him. We all love it.
yeah, he was cool. I didn't know what he was saying half the time, but he was cool.
It's okay. I speak troll.
I
Nice.
speak troll. I speak troll accent.
Library.
Library. Montage.
All right. So,
Okay,
are you
direct
going
map.
to the college library, or are you
No.
going to try to find a local library?
I really want to spend this book.
Don't you have like an ability? Just ask him
Yes,
for
I
like.
do.
Yeah, I thought so.
Mm.
Ooh.
I think
I
Whisper
gotta
has
say-
an ability where she can find 2 locations in the city as fast as your speed would, but you have to know
Twice
where
as
the
fast.
yes, but you have to know where you're going.
No, I don't.
You know the secret patterns and flow to cities and can find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss.
I don't have to know.
Can travel between any 2 locations in the city twice as fast as your speed would normally allow.
Okay, so we would need to know the second location of where we're going.
Yes.
Well, no. Well, if you want to get technical, we can say
Hey
here
there.
to the end of the street, now here to the other end of the street, here to that building. If you want to get technical, but no, that's cheating. I don't know
That's
about
true. That's true.
But
That's
it says I
dumb-
can
that's a-
find secrets.
That. Wait, he does.
We could walk around the city while we try to find secrets.
I think, in theory, this was made with the idea that this is your background, that you've been around cities so much that you just naturally know how cities
I just
work.
know where things are.
Yeah.
It's more like you know how cities are built. You don't know where things are, you just know how the buildings flow. You know the secret patterns and flow to cities and can find passages. It's not about, oh, can I find the blacksmith? I bet it's over there. Nah, it's
No.
more like you know where the blacksmith is, and now you want to get there quickly.
Okay, so we just have to ask somebody where the bookstore is.
Yes.
I'm looking for the
good,
general
yeah.
store too, Madison. Just
I'm
whenever
very
it pops up on the way there.
Sure. And both are in roughly the same place as your kind of currently in the suburban area, and there are people walking around now as it is midday. And yeah, one of them gives you directions to both the local library / bookstore and the what was the other thing that you were asking for? I'm sorry.
General store.
General store. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tired.
Looking for the Dollar General, brother.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
They are
Alright.
both
To the Dollar
in the
Tree.
actual market district, so
CVS.
it's just a simple, short travel there.
Nice.
Only about 15 minutes of walking.
All right, you guys
If you want to get
store, right?
technical, 7.5.
7.5, yes.
I walk with a purpose.
If you guys want to go in the store, I'm gonna hit the general store real quick. I'll meet you guys inside.
I'm gonna head with Casey to the general store.
What does a general store usually have?
General goods.
Yeah, I guess.
Like toolkits.
Just doing dumb.
Toolkits, rations. I'm not gonna roleplay the interactions with the main guy unless
Yeah,
you're
please.
trying to like barter hardcore.
No, I think it's fine. Because, I mean, we did spend, like, a lot of time in
We
that
did- we
potion
did
shop.
spend-
Yeah, we spent
Way too
quite a
long.
bit.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I zoned out for a little bit. I'm sorry. We was
Yeah.
like talking, and I was like,
Yeah.
I was searching up spells a little bit in the background, making
I
sure.
just want a healer's kit, man.
I was just like, man, I'm thirsty. That's all was going through my head. I need to get some. I was like,
Man, I want Chinese food. That's
Yeah.
what I'm
I'm
looking
hungry.
for.
I need to go
now.
buy groceries so bad.
We're all just hungry.
mhm.
Yeah. I want to have
Okay.
a soup. I books.
Two
Focus
stores.
books. To the
So-
store. Bookstores. Stores.
Yeah.
Books.
You want to do the general store first, Mass, and then we'll move to the bookstore? Or what do you want to do?
I think
let's
you'll just
see.
like you're just like buying the stuff and then you're gonna zoom on over.
Yeah.
I think that would be best. I definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just share what you're
Yeah.
buying.
Yeah. So that way it's faster.
Yeah, just share what you're buying. We'll go ahead and get the purchases done.
I just need a pair of reading glasses. That's all I came for.
Oh.
So reading glasses are probably only going to run you like 5 silver pieces.
Oh, sick
A
almost.
healer's
Are you
kit will
nearsighted
run
or
you 5
farsighted?
gold pieces.
It just relieves. Casey's okay. Just relieves the strain on his eyes when he reads. It's a little hard to read when
I'm
it's up really
going
close.
to buy 2 healers kits.
It's 20 gold,
Alrighty.
isn't it?
That's 10 gold.
10 gold, and
Oh,
it'll
10
set us
gold,
up
okay.
for quite a while because they have 10 uses
Okay.
each, so they're sort of.
I also have a healer's kit, don't forget.
So we're even set
But
up
that's
even
the
more
healer
now.
fee. So
So I'll subtract
You have
the
to have
10 gold for
profici-
me.
You have to have proficiency to use those things?
A healer's kit? I think you have
No.
No.
No?
Do you?
How much is one?
I think one of you already has one.
I
It
have
just
one.
basically a healer's kit is used to just stabilize someone without like.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
As an
that's...
action, you can expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine
It's like
check.
it's basically a way so someone that's not a spellcaster can help someone out. It's not just
Yeah.
you having to make a medicine check.
That seems useful. How much is one? I want to buy one.
5.
Oh,
You
cool.
did buy one. You have one.
You
I
have
have an
herbalism.
herbalism.
You can just ask Apollo for Apollo can just come back and ask for his.
Yeah,
Well,
I
too.
can just give you the other kit that I have. I have 2
two.
kits.
I want
Oh.
to now.
Sweet.
The more people with
Yeah.
healers kits, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Sweet, thank you.
No problem.
Damn. Wait, it's,
I can
it's 12
literally-
gold.
It's
That's half of
5
my gold
each.
reserves right now.
it's 5 gold apiece.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I also want one.
Yeah.
Here.
You can each buy just. Yeah, I would say that's probably all that's left in the store.
Well, here's the thing. Mona, if you
That's
don't want
3 healers kits, right?
Wait, wait,
3
time out.
healers
What's
kits
what
for
you're
a
saying?
general
What's what
store
you're
is a
saying?
lot.
If
What'd you say,
Mona, you
Alice?
don't want to buy a healer's kit, I can give you mine. I never used it because I have Spare the Dying, which is the same thing.
Oh, chill.
Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will take a
I can
handout.
just give you mine.
I'll take a
Yeah.
handout.
I have lay on hands. It'd be less often than I'd need it.
I have
So,
the
2 healers kits.
Bodic Charm, so I think I need the healer's kit.
We're gonna see him working on himself, dude. He's gonna be like freaking cows.
Freaking cows as he's buying it.
Yeah.
Also, do you have any like substantial?
Would you happen to have
rations?
cow repellent?
Do you have cow
Anti-cow
repellent?
juice?
We have like the beef
Anything to ward off cows?
Ward off cows. There's this older, gruff man, kind of in like a fluffy coat, like a coat. Yeah, fluffy coat jacket. He starts like rubbing his scruffy beard, and he's like, I don't got much to ward off cows, and I got a few knives.
I'll take a
About all
knife. I'll take a knife.
Sure. That'll be 2 gold.
2 gold. All right. And could I?
It might be less if you give me a sec.
Okay.
Just want to make sure I'm not really screwing you over. Yeah, I'm really screwing you over. That's 2 silver pieces.
Oh wow.
Dude, that's inflated by like a lot.
It'll be
Why is that?
100 gold for this knife.
Yeah.
Yo, for you, 100 platinum.
For you,
It does not count as a dagger. It simply counts as a knife.
it's just simply a knife. That's
Yes,
good.
it is not a dagger.
So I'm assuming it's like extra
Your
good for
cow-
like cutting
your
like
cow.
just normal stuff.
Yeah,
Cow
it's
warding.
just a tool. A
Nice.
small single-edged blade. Think of it like a pocket knife.
Okay, so pocket
Goes
knife.
on it on Sharpie.
Yeah.
Also, do you have any rations that would last quite a while? Any food that's like?
We have the
preserved?
beef jerky. We have like that you bought.
You have jerky.
We have a lot of jerky.
You bought a lot of jerky.
That's true. I did buy a lot of jerky. Do you have any jerky?
Yeah, we got
Oh,
jerky.
We have jerky.
How much jerky do you have?
He... so he seems to have about...
It's jerky.
I
It's
guess more
not-
jerky is good jerky.
Rations is not just jerky, that's the thing. So it's like, how much jerky do you have? It's a strange question to him. Probably got a total of like half a pound of jerky. Which,
how much would that run?
That's a lot of jerky. Oh man, half a pound of jerky is a lot of jerky. Jerky's not like super ridiculously cheap.
But how much would that run? You know, just half a pound.
Half a pound, probably 5 silver.
I'll take it. I will take it. I'll buy half a pound of your jerky, which is all your jerky.
All
But
right.
yes.
Thank you very much.
Sweet. No.
That cost me next to nothing, and I'm pretty hyped. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, good sir. Very much appreciated.
No problem. Anything else I can get you?
Nope.
Nope. All right, I'm adding half a pound of jerky to the. How many days worth of rations would that be?
So, half a pound of jerky is probably for one person, 3 or 4 days of rations. Jerky's really light. That's the thing.
Okay.
So half a pound of jerky is a lot of jerky.
So could I add an extra day to the rations for everyone or no?
No.
No? Okay. So it's just my personal sort of thing that I can pull from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's 5 people in the party.
Alright. Half a pound of jerky in the bag.
Sweet.
Slam dunk.
Nice. Now are we done shopping?
Yeah.
No.
No books?
Books.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
done shopping yet. Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Alright, you head over to a bookstore called Anna's Books. Walk inside. Smells nice. It smells like artificially scented candles.
I love this place immediately.
And there's an older, kind of like wiry white and red haired woman reading a book at a desk. While there's books abound. It's a single story building. The ceiling's kind of short. It's not super impressive, the amount of books. It seems to mostly be filled with like educational books, fiction, more leisure reading.
Is there
Find
like,
any history books in here, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are there any like religion books?
Yeah, some
There are some
Henry
books on
Holiday
religion.
books.
Okay.
They probably do have 1 or 2 volumes of Henry Holiday's, but probably just because Henry Holiday's is really, really popular.
Mm.
It's more of like a small town bookshop.
That probably makes it unlikely then. But could I, in my particular search, be looking for, see if there's a book on my deity? Because I don't know.
Make
I think he's.
Unless you're going to ask the woman up front,
No.
make an investigation check.
Can I use guidance for this?
Sure.
Find this book.
Can I just inspire her? Can I use bardic inspiration?
That works too.
Nice.
You can do both.
D4s.
Nice. It's a D6,
right?
is it not?
A D4 and a D6.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Investigation.
Yes.
Oh my god. Just rolling that. Oh,
Oh, that's
There you
not
go.
bad.
D4 and D6.
Hey!
Okay, so it's already a 16.
full set. Very
Full
nice.
set.
19. So you don't find a book about your deity. However, you do find a religion book based on the relationships of the deities to each other, and it seems to have some information about the relationship between your deity and some of the other old world ones, and why he's not really completely allowed. It seems to be there was a short affair with your deity and one of the lovers of another deity.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Why'd you do this, homeboy?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Look, man, some things are just off limits. You can't.
So he's pretty disliked of that amongst the other.
Quite disliked, yes.
Oh wow. Does it
Oh my
say who the deity that he was with was? Who partner was?
Yeah, if you give me just a second, look back
Man,
through
he
my
must be
notes.
a mischievous
It's this guy's
trickster.
dude? Oh my god.
I'm kind of hoping that it's Lathander, because that could be really, really funny.
It's not Lathander, I'm sorry.
Okay, then, that's fine, dude. No, I just thought it'd be such a coincidence, so we did not talk about that at all.
It was the Runian god, Dorgan.
How do you spell that?
Dorgabugan?
Doergan. Dorgan.
And that's the partner.
Yeah, that was the one that he spited. The partner was named.
Hold on, wasn't that the Smith?
The partner
god
wasn't
from...
like a big. Yes, it was.
Yeah,
the
from the
partner
mountain
wasn't
area.
like a big deity. The partner was like a lesser deity.
That
So
middle
not one
mountain
that would
area
bring,
god.
like, oh.
Yeah, if you'll give me just a second.
Man, you've pissed off every artisan just by worshiping this guy.
Yeah?
Oof.
She doesn't talk.
Yeah, we don't know a thing about it, guys.
No, we don't know a thing about it. This is like your inner conscience here.
This is just what you think, but what you think we would say.
Yep.
So
Apollo
the
inspired you
goddess's
by
name
haggling
was,
for advice.
The goddess's name was Denia. Deneia.
What was she
And-
the goddess of? What I know? Say.
The goddess of writing.
Okay.
And it seems as though she also is no longer within the allowed pantheon.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool. I kind of want this book.
Some of the juicy gossip, you know?
Wow.
Yeah, I got a gossip book about the gods. Can I
Yeah?
go to the lady in the front and be like, hello?
Yes, how may I help you?
Are books here for purchase or are they only for borrowing?
You may certainly read while you are here. However, they are only for purchase.
Right. I'll put it up on the on like the counter or whatever. But
This book will run you about 2 gold pieces.
sweet. Can I buy it?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you.
All
I'll buy
right.
it, and I'll put it away.
Cool,
Can
cool,
I
cool.
proceed?
Would like to try to find a book on deep speech. Or
Mm.
so I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna find these books, but I would like to look out for them. And also on Gold Gods, which I'm pretty sure almost 100% they will not have.
Mm.
Just
But
a
I would like to
translation book for deep speech just lying in some random...
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, why not? Honestly. I mean, you don't have to learn it. It's pretty cool.
And this
Deep
means
speech.
flowers.
And this means, sacrifice a human
It's
animal.
got like a Duolingo section where you can enter a STD into your
With
local
notifications coming to your mind every second. You
And
haven't
then
you haven't
roll
opened this
a-
book in a week.
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, my strong suit. Investigation.
Can I still
5
as well?
Oucher. You take a while to look for it. Just as you'd kind of assume before, the only real information you can get on eldritch beings in deep speech is that, like, there are some horror books, and
Great, appropriate
you
my
think you
culture,
recognize
okay.
a name or two in the horror books, but that's just about it.
Oh wow! Like what? Like
They seem to
Like
get at
other
least
old
one of the
gods?
names right,
oh hey,
but that's kind of common knowledge. Like,
yeah. Everybody's terrified.
think of like the word Cthulhu for us would
Yeah.
mean about the same for these words.
Romanticized. It's so classic.
Yes, it's very amusing.
Yeah. I mean, wow. If only they knew how close the danger was.
Can I ask about finding a book maybe about artifacts and stuff? Or anything,
Artifacts.
like history, artifacts, anything like that?
I'm not even gonna make you roll an investigation check, simply because this kind of library probably wouldn't have records of artifacts.
Not even like not rumors, like stories, I guess.
The best that it might have might be like some newspapers from a long time ago that you can buy, that you can look through, and you might get some words from like local. Then again, the city's only been here for it's been here for like a decade or two. So yeah, you can absolutely look through the newspapers. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Hold on. Are we just going back to the area to sleep after this? Is that?
I mean,
to sleep?
No.
Your day's just started.
I know, it just started. Okay. Yeah.
We've got a date with the Horizons
Hey,
Valor.
Hey.
Simon!
There you go.
Look at that.
So,
And
after
it gets a
looking
plus
through,
5, doesn't it?
No, that's her bait, her passive investigation.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, you were looking for like artifacts, like words of artifacts.
Yeah.
Within the last decade, it seems like there's been an increase in quests from the college asking for artifacts, but the names of the artifacts aren't listed. It's more along the lines of the newspaper shows quest written or adventurers needed.
Cool.
But there's been it seems to have gotten more and more and more fervorous as the years have gone by. And now it seems like whenever you're looking at the newer newspapers, almost every one of the college quests seems to be looking for an artifact, one or the other.
Alright. Sweet.
So slowly the college has become fixated on artifacts.
Yes. So slowly the college has become fixated on investigating New World artifacts.
Ah.
That is definitely.
That little Meister is very interested.
So, with the 15, well, I guess I can only do it for one thing. I can't be like, oh, can I also find a book on if there's any history books about the New Land, like simple basic stuff, like the beginnings or anything like that?
No, doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything just yet.
Sweet. That's all I got. Thank you.
That little Meister can eat the bottom of my
Okay.
shoe, by the way.
Do you want to take the next one, or you want me to go on and ask?
What are we asking?
Do you want a book? Everybody's kind of going
Oh,
down the-
yes! A book. I mean, I doubt they have any music books. Could I just, like, look for some music books? Just...
Yeah, they certainly have lots of
Alright.
not lots, but they have a few music books. One for the lute and a couple just songbooks.
So, songbooks, I'm assuming they would give you, like, the chord and you're expected to know it with the lute.
Yes.
Okay. So, how many?
So there is the lute book that shows you the chords, and then there's just the songbook.
Ah.
So there's only 2 musical books here.
How much are they?
Each one is the same price. I think it was 2 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
And there's if I were to get all the books, how much would that be?
4 gold. There's just 2 of them.
Oh, sweet. I shall become a maestro. Give me all that you have with books on music, my good man. Or woman. I don't know if they...
Man.
Okay. As the old woman kind of looks like a little bewildered that you said, "My good man."
Look, okay, look, I looked for a
confused.
second, alright? My head is like bamboozled. Alright.
That's all right.
So-
I'm exhausted right now. I'm ready to end the session right after you guys are done with the bookshop.
Heard that. All right, so
we got
I've
another
got some
session Friday, so I mean,
Yeah.
book.
We're nice. I think not a bad ending to that.
Real
Casey,
quick,
do you
do
want
we
any
have
books?
any language books?
Yeah.
yes, I do have some language books, and she points in an educational section, and in the educational section there seems to be a section based on Dwarven, a section based on Elven, and a section based on Scranian or Dragonborn, Draconic. It's not really it's more Dragonborn than Draconic,
Yeah.
because there's no such thing as Draconic.
You know, I'm gonna follow her over there because I got what I need.
I mean, we could both use this book, and then we could have in on that secret conversation that Apollo and Casey are always having.
Yeah, we could. I was also going to grab the Elven.
I wasn't so jazzed about the Apollo because, I'm like, it's not really
Well,
my round. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Elven's not for them. They can have their talk.
Oh, man. Well,
I
as
won't
long
tell
as, I'm interested in languages as I transcend many through reading and my mind alone. No flex. But,
we could get Dwarven. Wouldn't they be surprised when we pop out with that?
No. Oh my! You are a genius. Let's get Dwarven.
Let's get Dwarven. I'm still gonna get Elven, but we can get Dwarven together. That'll be our thing.
Yeah, obviously. Nobody else has to know except us.
I know you're a little low on money, so I'll get them. Don't worry.
Apollo in Elven speaks to Casey. Casey, you think someone's talking about us? I get that weird feeling. And he sneezes.
Did you just sneeze on me? Are you Apollo?
Look, I'm sorry. Look, I didn't mean to. You were just there, and I forgot to turn. Look, I'll make it up.
I did. Well, I'm going to the bathhouse tonight, anyways. After we do whatever we're doing.
That sounds nice. Sorry.
No, it's not a problem. I'm just messing with you, big guy. Madison, I go ask her if she has any math books anywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
She definitely does.
Oh, absolutely.
Sweet.
Seems to be basic math, and then there's algebra, and then there is geometry and trigonometry.
The question is, AC is pretty well educated. So
Spare him.
I'm
Spare
going
him.
to say that he picks up the trigonometry in the geometry.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
Starting them big.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
No, Casey likes math. That's his thing, actually, believe it or not. He's actually the biggest smile you ever seen him have. He's walking over to pay for these books.
I'll buy ours as well. Don't worry.
Okay. I feel like a charity fund. I thank you profusely.
Casey, could you teach me some math? You look very smart.
Yeah, okay. I try.
I'll just
You
learn
learn
next to Barcoon.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what you're trying to learn. I have years of education in it. I actually wanted to be a scholar when I was younger, believe it or not.
Oh, wow.
Really?
You absolutely could be, Casey.
Yeah. But
Oh,
that's not how life went. So.
But now you're with us, so it ain't so bad.
Oh yeah. It's still fun. I'm glad I'm here.
You can be a scholar to us. Teach us what you know.
Well, I know this actually isn't the extent of what I know. A little bit more beyond this, but it was more.
Enrich our
Advanced.
minds, Casey.
A lot of it's only theory from what I've learned. It was from the recent big town, but maybe someday.
What
But,
town? Where'd you come from?
I'm looking from a little town called Leeway, back on the old world.
Anyway.
Yeah, I was really smart for someone in a small farm town, so parents kind of paid for education in the nearby city. A couple of professors had some ideas. I really wasn't a one for magic when I was younger, believe it or not. I preferred stuff that was more concrete.
That's
Didn't
fair.
But, yeah.
Whis, as we're bonding so graciously over this book, I do appreciate this moment. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Shame on me. I know like the least about you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
That's fair.
That's a good color.
I don't know. That's a hard sell.
Yeah.
You know, you have to get used to it. You know, when you look in a mirror and it's all you got.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'm impartial to blue.
Blue is very nice.
Purple is best color.
Thank you, Casey.
Oh, it's not because of you.
I don't think we were complimenting each other, Apollo.
I was making a joke. I'm sorry.
If we are, I'm partial to green and blue and brown.
Oh, heard that.
What? I was saying all of us. Come on now.
Pink's a good color, Whisper.
It is a good color.
It's a good color.
I think you wear it the best.
Stop.
Truly, I mean,
right,
I think that. So, we all know why we're here. So, Keith has got a basket filled with known contents now. That's in the Thieves' Den.
That's why he's here. But
well, it's certainly one of the reasons that have maybe coerced him here.
That's fair.
Sure.
Am I wrong? Please correct me.
I'm sorry, I'm confused as to what the question is.
Yes, what do you need to know, Mona?
So, okay, I'm just... Because now we've kind of talked. I've laid so much of what I know out. I just wanted... Because now I feel like it's time... Because we're all friends now, it's time to stop sharing secrets and stuff like that. Well, too, I mean, I covet secrets, but, like, we know each other now, right?
Right.
So
you want to know something about me?
I'm trying to be real subtle about it, but I feel bad that I really want to make an effort to get to know you.
I'm sorry, that sounded really antagonistic. I didn't mean it that way. Well,
I just I don't know why you're here. And last time I asked you, you didn't tell me either. So I just really wanted to maybe ask a different way now, but you've totally seen right through me.
I'm pretty good at doing that.
Yeah.
Wow, it was so difficult, Mona. You were doing a very good job trying to hide it.
Yeah,
I was absolutely confused. You did a fantastic job.
I know Apollo. I should have started with Apollo. Apollo's the easiest one. He's fucking looking for everybody.
I'm an open book. Other than the fact that like a few of the things I've done in the past, you know, I'm an open book. I'm not very hard to read.
He says that, and then we're gonna find out he's lied to us about everything.
I mean, anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
And also, you're not ditching this question now that I've proposed it. I am gonna make sure I get an answer from you. Unless
damn.
you're very
I tried to help you out there,
then
Whisper.
I won't force you. Whisper, I told you that I inherited my pact from my fucking family, and I belong to a cult. Please throw me a bone.
I mean, you deserve a bone to be thrown to. Well, I guess it really just depends on what you want to know. I mean, I can dispute some claims that I think you believe are true. All of you. I'm not royalty.
Whoever had the initial
really
laugh about that.
exactly
Oh
that.
my gosh.
It's really funny that you think I am. I'm quite the opposite. But I appreciate it.
How did they get? I mean, I'm just a simple drow with a bunch of markings on my face. I could never really get that type of respect. How we're like so head over heels for you? Why?
Maybe it's the horns. I mean,
they're very charming, I must say.
I mean, I think horns do make someone more attractive, right? Not
I
poking
do
around.
agree. Yeah.
Nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
I like my ears very much. Thank you. I can put
Hey,
on
we all got
have those.
nice ears.
We all have ears.
We all have ears.
We all have ears. That is very
We all
Well, my ears are
observationist.
big as
Only
my
one
giant
of us has
hat.
a hat.
I like my hat.
Only one of us has a
Your
hat.
is lovely, Mona. I do suppose, really, it just depends on what you want to know.
well, I don't want to just ask, but what's your deepest, darkest secrets?
I don't have one.
I guess it's just me with the secrets then.
Well, you know, even if I did have one, I probably wouldn't tell you yet.
We're also in a bookstore right now.
We're also in a bookstore with an
In a
old lady.
public bookstore.
I think that old lady is giving us an eye that we should probably like.
Listen,
I don't
we
know.
don't
pay
have
her
spent money and
wages.
she broke.
It's like that buy something or get out look. It's really
did buy
freaking me
a
out.
lot.
We did buy. We bought like $8 fucking gold.
She doesn't
pieces.
seem to
I
be
took a minute there.
satiated by that.
She'll be alright.
She'll be alright.
I'm perusing. Like honestly.
She'll be alright.
Yeah.
I mean,
I still
can
wanna
give you
know.
the basic gist. I mean,
What?
not royalty. I'm from Penumbra. There you go. There's some information.
I didn't know that before.
Really?
We're making progress.
Penumbra.
Yes.
That's very interesting. Did you grow up there? Or?
Yes, whole life. I never left Penumbra until this.
Did you enjoy your time there? Out of curiosity.
No.
Neither did I. And then he gives her a high five.
Yeah, high five.
I enjoyed
Man,
my
it is
time
such
as
a
well. I have no
shithole.
idea what you're. Wow.
Well, now you know where I'm from. If there's anything else in particular you'd like to know.
Why did you leave Penumbra?
I didn't have much
Why
choice.
didn't she leave Penumbra earlier?
For many
That's the real
reasons.
question for Penumbra. You lose everything the second you step in that city.
Alright.
I didn't much have a choice.
Really?
Yes. To put it very...
Oh, she's cutting out a lot for me.
I think she just cut out.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, we're getting the stuff, and then she's just gone.
Yeah.
Damn. I worked so hard for this. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh. It cut out.
I
No.
didn't even notice you pulled me in. She said, "Oh, where do you come from?" And I just answered the question without even thinking. I was like, "Oh,
You threw me no bones. I'm gonna remember this moment.
yeah, I didn't throw you any."
It crashed. My Discord crashed.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Killed him.
I gave you a straight.
I
gave
still
you a
want to
straight
know the
warning.
deets. Give me the deets. I want to know.
What'd you last year?
I just heard that you didn't have much of a choice.
Choice, and then you went.
to
bleh.
leave.
And then went
My
bleh.
Discord was like, you cannot share. Okay, yes. I didn't have much of a choice. And like I said, I didn't know that the new world existed. I didn't know there was a boat leading to some new world. My world was very two-dimensional. One space, one town. But, like I said, I didn't have much of a choice. I was basically given a ticket by my parents and sent off. Goodbye.
Why would they do that?
We weren't on the best terms.
Oh no.
I mean,
Understandable.
Apollo was sold in slavery.
I'm
sorry, I shouldn't know that.
You are very correct
I'm
in
very
that
sorry.
statement, and it is a very strange thing to bring up, but
Said
yes.
that. I'm so sorry.
I will give him like a pat on the back.
Don't worry, I got over it years ago. They're better off now.
I just thought because you told me the second that you met me that you told me that, so I was like, oh,
I mean that is
I'm
true.
sorry.
I mean, how is that
Good
going
lay
to
it all
change?
out.
Is me hiding that going to change the past? I mean, my parents are better off now. I've looked into it. They do better without me. So we can move on from that subject.
So much better when you are not alive. So look at that. You have bought me a detect magic, or a dispel magic, and I will.
We don't like you
Forever
just
be in your
because you
debt.
bought us things, for clarification.
No. That's. We're joking. We stick together.
Good, because I don't have a lot of money to really start
we are
passing around.
the agents of chaos in this group. They need us. You know?
I'm sorry that was brought up.
It's
Be alright.
It's okay. Anyways, getting off of this morose subject that I don't enjoy talking about. So what happened? What's why the ticket?
What? Oh, I suppose they figured it'd be a good way to get me out of the house.
Well, I mean, you're an adventuring extraordinaire now.
Oh yeah, I'm living much better off than they probably do. They've got a lot more money than I do.
Oh.
But I'm having a lot more fun.
Heard that. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you. So am I.
Us.
We're in a bookstore. This lady is like eyeing us from across the bookstore like, what the fuck are they doing?
Listen, she's
It probably
had a
is.
million
You'll start
parties.
somewhere.
She just made like 10 gold. She's fine.
Yeah.
She did make just 10 gold, but she seems like a very impatient type.
She might not care at all. At all.
I just.
Oh, it might just be her face.
Honestly-
That's what it is.
Does she look put off or annoyed?
I just go stand in her line of sight so they can't see her glaring at everybody.
She probably can't hear us. She's old.
No.
She'll say that quietly.
God.
Though. She'll say that
Okay.
quietly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, alright. Then I guess that concludes our adventures in this library.
Yeah.
But
And I
you know,
believe that will also conclude our adventures of the day.
Sweet.
Wait, whisper noggin! Whisper noggin!
No,
Yes!
do it.
Alrighty. I think that was a pretty nice session. Actually, pretty productive RP. You guys were able to finagle your way out of being possibly punished by the city. You got some more characters that you got to meet, and next session you get to be introduced to the Horizons of Valor.
I need returning
Apollo
book.
got to think more about the fact that his parents sold him to slavery. Oh my gosh.
Learned a little bit about Whisper. A little bit.
There we go.
Oh my god, finally! It just took
yeah.
me. I just finally was like, no,
You just
whisper,
have to
tell
ask
me
her.
now.
Heck yeah.
Thank you guys in the
Thank you,
stream for
everyone.
sticking along for a long time.
Thank you guys so
Yes.
much.
Props
Very
to you
much
for sticking
enjoyed it.
everybody sticking through it. Honestly.
Thank you.
And,
Very long
and-
stream. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
We're
Yes,
actually going to be
yes.
streaming again on Friday night, same time.
Yeah.
The next time, I promise I won't be late.
Good, Mr. 40 minutes late, DM.
I know. I
Ooh.
promise next
Good
time I
job,
won't be.
Siren. You stayed a whole session.
Hey, that's impressive.
Heck yeah.
Nice. Okay,
Thanks,
so I guess for the final words, as always.
We'll
the plugs.
see, DM.
We'll see, DM.
We'll
I'm glad you
see.
had fun, Alice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Okay,
Welcome
so
to our little personal corner of hell.
Welcome
great
to our
memory
personal
time.
corner of hell.
So this session we had a lot of once again Darkest Dungeon music. Thank you so much to Barassa at Barassa Art, Twitter, the co-founder, artist, and of Darkest Dungeons. So if you guys want a really good, fun, and challenging game, I highly recommend them. They let us gave us permission to use the music on our streams and on our channel. So
Not sponsored.
thank you. Not sponsored, but I really do appreciate the permissions to be able to do that. Also, we have a Twitter and a YouTube linked down below, so you guys can catch up or watch or rewatch this episode if you really, really feel like it. This episode hopefully will be going up pretty soon. And one more time, if you, for any reason, have a sub that you don't want or you don't use it, you get special stuff from us, like from over on the official Discord that is going to come up soon. So yeah, subbing to us helps out the channel a lot, and it means a lot. So thank you guys so much for being here for the session. Thank you so much for partaking in this wonderful, amazing world that we are adventuring and exploring together. So yeah, I think that's all I gotta say.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. So
Heck yeah.
make sure to tune in on Friday at 8:30. Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.